Let's make some freaking Mii's, folks. Who do we want to start with? I guess Alex Kylee, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. That's what I'm talking about. So we get to see him in motion. That's what we're looking for. Is that accurate? That feels too long. That feels like too much. Maybe one of these numbers. He needs the emo bangs. I agree. Okay, well, the coconut head look. Okay, we gotta make the eyebrows a little cunty. They have to be a little like sassy with it. That is pivotal to the Alex Kylee character. One time in high school, I had the Marble Hornets DVDs and I was showing them to a friend at her house, and her mom walked down and was like, "What are you showing my daughter?" Because it was on the To The Arc video with the baby doll, which is kind of a rough one to walk in on, apropos of nothing. And I said, "I promise it's normal." Oh, there we go. That's Alex. That's Alex Kylee. What color are Alex Kylee's eyes? Can you imagine I just called Joseph with zero warning? Hey man, what color are your eyes real quick? Real quick. They're brown? Okay. I'll take your word for it. If you're lying, it's on you and not me. That's a pretty good Alex Kylee though. I kind of thought this stream was just gonna be a lot of like, if you squint, that looks, but like that's pretty. If you could put like that blue flannel on, I think that would be good. Mouth, we gotta make it a little smug. Where's that little smug grin? Folks, that's Alex Kylee. You put that in Marble Hornets and I'm saying that's Alex. Put him down over the nose a little bit. Oh, there we go. Wait, don't forget the mole. Does Alex have a mole? I have two monitors and they both have images of Alex Kylee open right now. It's on one of his cheeks, the right one. Okay, that's his left one. So I had to just do the fucking L hand thing by turning my body. Yeah, hair for Maskey's gonna be a little tough. Hair for Maskey's gonna be a... Give him the fucking Beavis cut. That's not my boy. That's not my beautiful boy. Meeble Hornets? Fuck! Where were you, like, when I was naming this stream? That's way better. That's way better than my thing. Oh, that's perfect. I think the eyes are probably gonna be tricky. Oh, is that as white as he goes? That sucks. Yeah, unfortunately that's as white as he goes. And that's not something I thought I'd ever have to say. But here we are. Just the dot eyes. I want to try to make them like ovular. Wait. Those might be perfect. Oh, fuck, now it looks like a gray alien. Is that as, all right, that's as big as they go, but that's like kind of perfect. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? And then for the nose, we'll do crazy if we gave him one of those, huh? Just give him a big old schnoz. Maybe it's the head shape. Something about this just does not feel right to me. Okay, it was the head shape. That like instantly feels better to me. There isn't that like beige-ish tan. So do we do brown or do we do like first appearance Maskey where he's just wearing like a black hoodie? You don't know how to spell that? Spell what? Brown? There's like fucking no pictures of Jay without his hat. Okay, hold on. Folks, this calls for some reinforcements. This is calling for some reinforcements. I cannot find a photo of Jay Merrick without his hat. So I think we're gonna have to call someone real quick. Here he is. Surprise guest.
Hi, hello. I actually have been wearing a hat. most of today, so that's why my hair is like all pushed back and crazy.
Well, so but you would say then that this is true to Jay Merrick, because he'd be wearing that hat all day. Who up cranking they Troy? All right, we can hear the Troy. Okay, perfect. Well, let me get rid of this image then. Irrelevant. The problem with the default Mii Maker is there are like no like men's haircuts. Like I wouldn't say that.
No haircut for man.
When we were making Masky, I floated the idea of bald Masky, and everyone hated that pretty quick. Everyone dropped that.
You know, I kind of like the rectangle.
I can see the vision, and I mean we can make him like. Oh my gosh! I've just made you look very stern.
Yeah. Can you do a little sad rotation, like a little angled down?
I've just done it, and it looks very like sad cat. I'm like peeking into Discord real quick. What color are your eyes?
I don't know, like bluish green, I think.
Fucking eye. There we go.
Here.
Yeah, that's like bluish. Yeah. Some of these look like unwell, like radioactive.
Yeah.
You get 3 rows of noses, and none of them look like a real human.
Three nose of roses. Yeah, maybe that one. I'm trying not to like own myself too hard by being like, make it look uglier. I like that it just says mole instead of like facial features.
Well, that's literally the only option. Like it's a dedicated screen just for mole.
Mole on or off.
Everyone's gonna have the same exact hair color because it's either brown or black. Like there is no like dark brown.
Yeah, Jessica had like dark brown hair.
That's almost like if it had the bottom lip, that's like almost perfect actually. Make her eyebrows not as long. Damn, you guys are. I feel like there was not as much scrutiny. No, scrutiny. Scrutiny over anyone else, but everyone just loves Jessica. They're like, don't fuck her up. Stamp said, well, we love Jessica more than the rest. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I actually kind of see the
vision. She is the only
now.
one who kicked Alex in the balls, so.
Truth. We need to do right by women. So true. Yeah. It's not really a fedora, but it kind of looks like a trilby with flowers on it.
Trilby.
Yeah. Guys, we fucking with it.
Oh wow.
There's been a development.
I'm being eaten by a cat. The vampire garb is
that goes hard.
That's first place for me.
Is it too late to have Jackie change the ship out outfit to this? Like for the full volume compendium?
Yeah, I'll tell Jackie to redraw everything. They'll be fine with that.
Should we start them all at level 1? Or should we start them all cranked?
I think start cranked is a good idea.
Okay. All right. Oh my god, they are going for it though right off the bat.
Masky getting his ass kicked. Jessica and Masky are not doing well.
Yeah, for real.
Jay's still holding on pretty good. Jessica not doing well. Oh god.
Jessica needs to pull her fucking weight. She's not.
Yeah.
All right, I'll set it for a minute.
Alex and Jessica not doing so great. Oh god, there's the final smash.
All right, prediction started. Everyone go. Who's winning? Oh. Jay's getting the shit kicked out of him.
Good.
Damn,
he's still in.
He lived
he's still
that.
in with his 2 stock.
That's crazy. Oh, Jessica's out. Jessica's out. I hope the prediction ends before the game.
All of my life savings.
Alex is out. Jay and Masky 1v1. Jay's got the final smash.
Use it, you fool!
He didn't even need to. He used it just to stunt on him.
Yeah.
Well, whoever voted, the prediction's still open, so you can win a ton of channel points right now.
I think Jay will win.
Everyone picked Masky to win that, by the way. 73% picked Masky. Unfortunately, folks, it was Jay. So you do lose.
Unfortunately, yeah.
We're doing this on the WarioWare Gamer stage, which will add an extra layer of chaos.
Why is Jay just sitting there with his shield up? What's going on there? Strategy.
Damn, Alex.
Actually, I don't know. I thought this would be a little. Do you have items turned on?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I have them turned up to max too. Yep, there goes Snorlax. I know with like the amiibos, you can get them leveled up to like 50, and it's like a crazy like, oh, there we go. There's a blast. Is that a double kill for Alex? It is.
Oh, goodness.
Can he do it, folks? Why doesn't Alex just shoot the other brawlers? Is he stupid? That's a good question, Mobile Hornets.
Maybe would turning off items be a good idea?
I don't know. He's kind of holding. He's kind of.
Yeah.
Jessica's down to 1 stock. I think she kind of just killed herself. I don't know how that happened.
I don't know what just happened there. Yeah.
I think. Oh, Alex is down to 1. Can he pull this off? Can he pull this off?
Jay just wasting that star. He would do that.
Are these fights part of the canon? Yeah. This is. Don't tell anyone. This is what happens in issue 5 of the comic. Is that gonna... Oh, Jessica fully missed with that.
Way to go.
Red team keeps getting all of the, like, items. They just all 3 got their final smashes at once.
Oh no.
I think
no.
I think Alex is out of here, folks. Okay, he tanked that one. He tanked that one. Can he tank 2 more?
He's only at what? 60?
Oh. Jay's 1,000 blade attack.
Jay, yeah, Jay coming in clutch.
Fire! Alex, shoot! Oh, it's over. He could, maybe if he had shot his final smash, he could have gotten it. But I think Jessica got.
Yeah.
He held his own pretty all right though.
Yeah.
He got 4 total stocks on him.
Look at that pose. Look at that.
That.
Look at. Oh my God! Look at my boy.
This is what the final frame of issue 5 will be. Everyone defeats Alex and they pose like this.
Yes. Yep.
Should we do block of cement?
Yeah, which is whatever we said. Oh, the PAL block, isn't that what we said?
It's just PAL block turned to high. We're stupid. Do we turn Beehive on as well for Marble Hornets? I do so wish if we could just give these to Alex, that would be so perfect. Oh, and it's playing Live and Learn right now. That rips ass. Team gun. Team. Will he pull it off this time, folks? I'm starting the prediction. Someone's already died while I'm looking away. Oh my God!
It was Masky. What happened?
Yeah, what the hell? Cranked up. I hope you guys can hear it now. I cannot even hear the sound of my own voice through these headphones with how loud it is in my ears. Damn, Alex is kind of beating Masky's ass.
Yeah, Masky down to 1 stock. He's just going for. He's tunneling.
Yeah, I like para-rotting in chat. Alex doing ledge bullshit is so funny. He would.
He would, yeah.
He would. Alex is the type to play Kirby and just do the down B attack over and over.
Yeah.
Call that canon. Oh, the bees are in play. Folks, the bees are in play.
The bees are free.
Hold on to your seats. Gotta do this, like, monster truck demolition derby commentary. Like, oh my God.
The bees is freeze.
WWE. My God, he's got the POW block.
WWBs.
This is crazy. Jay still has
Masky
all
might
3
be
stocks. Masky does have his final smash, though. Yep. Live and Learn playing is really sealing this for me. This is how I felt watching
I wish I could hear it.
Sonic
I'm
3 in theaters.
I will go back and watch with the music enabled.
Damn, Alex down to the last stock. Oh, and he's getting fucked up by the bees. This might be it.
I don't think it's gonna happen again.
He has his final smash. Can he do it? Come on. Pull through, Alex. This is so crazy, and it's
still doing his ledge shit.
He keeps like not using his final smashes, and then they go away. Oh, block of cement.
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, I think, is that it? Okay, he's baiting them. Oh, the bees are back in play. That's not good for him.
Bees is freeze.
This is literally how I play, though. If I'm about to die, I just like jump away from everything. I let the other
keep away the whole time.
Team Punch does win again.
That's yeah, man. These are great team poses.
Let's see.
smells like weed out here. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Red sign over there. Looks like it's been here for quite a while, so I don't know if anybody even noticed.
This is weird. I remember this area being a lot more wooded than this. Of course, apparently my memory of here is very spotty already. That was kind of a fingers crossed.
In the passenger seat. If not, it's fine.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me just make sure the soundboard is working here. I have it set up on an actual little button thing this year. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, my name is Kylee. I am the host in perpetuity of these things. Thank you all so much for joining us today. We are very excited. The Q&As will be coming shortly. We'll be doing one Q&A after season 1, one after season 2, and then one right after entry 72, around halfway through season 3. What's up? We are, of course... Just got a cough. We are, of course, raising money for Slender for Gender again this year. Last year, they took a year off. You may remember if you were here for the 2023 stream that was the big thing that year. And you'll see throughout the whole stream there is a total at the bottom that is live, that'll be updating. So donate. Oh, forgot to put my phone on silent like an idiot. But yeah, I'm very excited. We're all very excited to get started. Text-to-speech messages are turned on. They are currently set to $20 down here. If you donate $20, you can have a message read by a text-to-speech voice on stream. Anything you want, be cool. Be cool. You will be banned if it's not cool. Come on. Common sense, folks. But the big event this year, as you just saw, was the Loop of Unhappiness. Whoa, Morgan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Who do I want to start with? I guess Alex Kylee, right? I feel like that
the
makes
Loop
the
of
most
Unhappiness.
sense. That's what
Oops. I forgot to not mute the video. That's my bad. We're about to get started. I want to show off the Loop of Unhappiness real quick. So for every $50 right now raised total, that is not just one person donating 50, the loop will spin. I should mention that name was coined by moderator Emily, because she is a genius. That was what cemented the whole, like, we are for sure doing this, was Emily coming up with the name Loop of Unhappiness. Very good. Let me see. Let me pull it up here. I'm gonna spin it twice to start us off, because we did have... Oop. I did forget. This is my bad entirely. Have a little bit of music to play us in here as we get started and as we explain what we're doing with the loop. This is by Sayonara Bop. This is the band that Jackie, Marble Hornets comic artist, manages and does a lot of cool tour and art prep stuff for. Go check them out. Let me get the wheel pulled up here. For some reason it is not. There we go. Oh, wrong thing. There's all the files we got for today. There we go. There's the wheel. But yeah, check out the band. They're very cool. I meant to play it earlier, but we ran a little long with the pre-show, so I just kind of jumped right into things. So I'll play it while the wheel explains. Sayonara Bap. B-A-P. I'll be playing it again later. But here is the Loop of Unhappiness, as you can see. Let's spin it twice. Just from the stream the other day, we raised, I think, $100 during that stream for Slender for Gender. So let's see what we get right off the bat. We have... Ragtime mode to start. That's a good one. So the first couple entries will be in ragtime mode. We're not going to remove it yet. And let's spin again to see what we get. These do stack. These do stack, I will mention. Crazy if it was ragtime again. But it's Discord noise, which means I will be playing Discord noises randomly for a couple of minutes. So enjoy that. That one we will remove. Okay. Folks, let's jump into things with Marble Hornets Season 1. Did Bitter Concrete's message play? I didn't have my audio turned on. Oh no. Well, I someone donated. Hold on, let me replay it.
Happy Hornetversary everyone in trans rights.
Thank you, Bitter Concrete. Sorry I had the music playing, but you should all check out The Docs by Sayonara Bap. They have a YouTube channel, they have a Bandcamp, they have an Instagram. You should all go check those out. But folks, I think it's time we get started with Marble Hornets Season 1. I will see you all in a bit.
I got home late tonight and I was taking Rocky for his walk about 20 minutes ago, so around midnight. This was near the set of Marble Hornets. A little bit farther down the road, we saw this really tall guy standing in the middle of the street, just completely still. For whatever reason, this really set off Rocky, and he got really scared. He wouldn't move, and he kept on pulling on his leash to go back home. There was something about this guy that was just, it was strange. So we headed back home. I have a little bit of time left on this tape, and I'm going to go see if he's still hanging around. In fact, I think this is the light that he was standing under. So I'm going to have a look here. Okay, you can't really see it well on the camera, but I don't see anyone around here, so I guess he's moved on. But yeah, there's just something about that.
Folks, I am foolish. I forgot to do some quick housekeeping. I forgot to do the art themes that we agreed upon. I meant to mention those and one other thing in the intro. The art theme, we've decided on 2 this year, and I hope you guys enjoy both. The first one is Animorphs, and the second one is Marble Swollnets, which is Marble Hornets if they were all buff and jacked. I was going to wait till the first Q&A to say this, but then I remembered there's also a special anniversary poster designed by Jackie that is currently for sale. Let me pull that up. Where is that? Hold on one moment. Oh, wrong tab. There we go. This poster was designed by our friend and Marble Hornets comic artist Jackie Reynolds. Let me set my microphone down. I'm a foolish fool who forgot to mention this at the start of the stream like I was supposed to, but here we go. I'm posting the link in chat. They are probably going to sell out really quick if last year is any indication. So I posted the link in chat real quick. Everybody hop on this. I'll throw it up on stream, on screen in a second. But go buy this. It's really, really cool. Jackie popped the fuck off. They do such cool art, and everything involved with this is so cool. So go get that before it sells out. Go donate to Slender for Gender. Make your Marble Hornets and Animorphs art and your Marble Swollnets buff Marble Hornets art. Use the hashtag Hornetversary on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Tumblr, because we're trying to move away from Twitter for obvious reasons. So yeah, use Tumblr, Blue Sky, Twitter, hashtag Hornetversary on all three. I'll be watching all three. Go do that. Make your cool art, because you guys go crazy every year. Anyways, let's get back to the frickin' show.
All right, it's recording.
Okay. This is the gazebo where I want Brian to come back and reflect. Later in the movie, this will probably be about 3/4 of the way through.
This will just be by himself, right?
Yeah. I'm thinking about maybe putting it. And we'll have him like reflect and decide to actually go back to Sarah, try to win her back. And we got a good number of shots here. We have the stream down there. And
Yeah, I like this area. It's very, I don't know, secluded, I guess. All right.
all right, this is going to be near Sarah's hunting camp. Over there is where we're going to do the bonfire scene over by the fireplace.
Yeah.
I also want to have a shot of the next day where Sarah and Brian, I might also have Tim there at some point, are sitting around thinking about the past, you know, just talking about days gone by. I really like this place since we have the tree line that basically blocks off our entire shooting area, and we also have these really tall trees right in the middle, which personally I just think are really cool.
What's that tall red thing over there?
Yeah, that's like a climbing wall, or I can't remember if it was a climbing wall or if it was the fire department. Although I wish that that tall grass were all level, or we had more of it. It just kind of abruptly stops over there.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we can work a way around it.
Chicken jockey!
Let's start again.
Let's start again. So look at you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I'm rolling, and just a second, let me.
I thought you were talking to her.
Crap, I just lost this script. No, I'm talking to Brian. Yeah, don't say anything, because the camera picks it up. All right, you ready?
Yeah. Are you gonna feed me Tim's lines?
Yeah, just a second.
Okay.
All right. Action.
I don't know. This town just doesn't feel the same to me anymore. I missed it so much when I was in college. But now that I'm back, I just feel like a depressed teenager all over again. Stuck in a loop of unhappiness.
Maybe you've grown up.
I don't know. Maybe this town has grown up.
Maybe it has. All right, good.
Are we gonna do it again? Are we?
No, we're done.
That's it?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
Seemed really distant ever since he came back, you know?
And?
I mean, have you talked to him at all?
No.
Well, did he come back because of you? Because he never told me why he was here.
Doesn't really matter, does it? He left me when he went off to the city, and that's that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So, I mean, what's the plan now for you? What's next?
I'm not really gonna do anything.
We're gonna do it again. The pacing still feels weird. It doesn't sound like a conversation. You guys still sound like you're reading off of the script. Let's just have a conversation. Let's do it again.
Still, 8 takes. Still. Can we go yet?
Action. Well, no, we can't. Just a second.
That's, yeah, wonderful.
That's what happens when you come at a public place.
Good thing I didn't have anything to do later today,
Yeah,
you know?
12 to 1.
Why would you have anything to do anyway? You knew you were coming on set. You knew this could take a while.
Yeah, it was supposed to be an afternoon shoot, though.
You guys would do it right the first
It was
time.
afternoon shoot. I didn't even buy lunch
Let's
for
just
this
do it
shoot.
again.
Let's just do it
Let's
again.
just do it again.
Just stop.
Alright.
Action.
He seemed really distant ever since he came back,
Cut
you know?
from the beginning.
Rolling.
What? Roll. Did you not have it recording during the break? I told you to keep the camera recording at all times. Oh. How long was it off?
I forgot for a second.
You forgot. I gave you one job. All you were supposed to do was come in here, set up the camera, make sure it doesn't fall over, and press record once. You don't stop it at all. I made this extremely clear.
If this is gonna go on for a while, can I get a script again?
You're
Thank
saving
you.
time on the tapes.
You helped me load up the car. You know how many tapes we have. If we run out of time on this tape, we'll get another. It's not a problem. I mean, how clear do I have to make it before you listen? I mean, get off. You brought your dog. How many sentences is that? Memorize your lines.
It's just a mistake.
Memorize your lines. Maybe we'll get through this a little bit faster.
Memorize your lines. Just don't read them right off the page. You gotta be
okay.
a little bit more human with it.
Because
Don't be
I've
so...
had the script in every scene.
Exactly.
Yeah, act. How about that?
Oh yeah, that's real nice, considering how much you're paying us and everything.
Why would I pay you for what you're giving me? I mean, really.
Oh, that's real nice.
Who else is gonna work with you with this attitude?
Look.
Yeah, you already spent
I'm
so much
sorry.
money on tapes, you can't afford actors anyway.
Let's just get it done with. Alright? Let's just get it done. I'm sorry. Just don't stop recording. It's not a problem. Plenty of tapes.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
took the dog in the divorce frown.
I don't know. He'll move. Let's go ahead and give this shot. It is so hot. As long as we have the camera shot, just get set to control it, and we'll be out of here in no time.
Are we doing live?
Not in this part. We're just walking to the river, and that's when you guys will start picking up. Okay. So, just follow us as we cross into the frame.
All right.
I hope so. And that's not as far as we're gonna go. We don't want to try to. That would be gross. Missed him. Let's get him off the set. I hope he's not angry at us. Hey, buddy.
What's he doing?
Yeah, this one's kind of low.
Do you have the extra one?
No, I think I left it in the car. Can you go get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, where is it?
I think I left it in the passenger seat.
Okay.
If not, the trunk.
All right.
I'm gonna keep on going though, so just... Okay.
Hey Tim.
Oh, hey. Jay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready to do your screen test for this?
I guess so. I mean, it's been quite a while, so you kind of have to get me up to speed, but...
Right, that's fine. I can do that. Just set the camera down here. So here's the script for the screen test.
Okay.
And I'll just be taking some notes.
All right. Camera on this, or...
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's yours. You can have it. Before we do the screen test, I wanted to ask you a few things about the production before now. You know,
Just like locations or something, because I think I remember there was a couple around here, but...
More specifically, the director, Alex. Alex Kylee, if you remember him.
I don't really remember much. I mean, he was a friend of Brian's, so I didn't really talk to him that much. I mean, he just kind of asked me to be part of the cast for the sake of convenience.
Right. Okay. Did you live near him?
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
like,
I live
relatively
next to...
speaking, I mean, he kind of lived in the middle of nowhere, right?
Well, I mean, I live next to Brian, so I mean, I didn't really live near Alex. He was just kind of off.
Okay. In terms of his directing at the time, how was he as a director?
He was a pretty decent director. Well, at first.
At first.
Yeah. I mean, after a while, he got to the point where. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like after a while, he got to the point where he would be yelling at us more than he'd actually be filming the movie. So, and he'd just be really paranoid, waving his camera around all over the place. I mean, I just couldn't really...
His camera, other than the camera he was using to shoot the...
Yeah, he had a handheld that he was carrying around with him all over the place.
Okay.
And a ton of tapes too, like
right. He had all the
bags of tapes in the back of his car.
How many would you say you had?
Way more than necessary.
More than you would need to make a production like this?
Yeah.
Just for himself?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So like more than 15 or 20. Okay. Okay. Speaking of Alex, I mean, I don't know if you knew this or not, but he did move away after he ended this production. Do you know what might have caused him to do that, or even where he might have gone to?
I didn't even know he moved away. I mean, obviously, like I said, Brian's the one that was really friends with him. I just kind of was along for the ride, but...
Did you happen to know where Brian is?
I haven't heard from Brian either.
Okay.
Not for quite a while, actually.
Okay. So you wouldn't know what might have caused Alex to move away?
No. I know Brian did say something about, like, I think somebody was leaving dead animals in, like, his front yard or something. But
like pets, or do you really know?
What do you mean pets?
Like cats or dogs or anything?
I don't think so.
Because I mean, he did kind of live in a heavily wooded area.
I don't think it was anything like that, but I mean, you have to ask Brian. I'm not really the...
Okay. More about the set of Marble Hornets. Was there anything? I know that most of the places that you filmed this. I mean, there were some like interior scenes, but most of it was exterior, like in the woods, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was like parks, and some was just kind of like off in the woods.
Right. I mean, Alex did take me location scouting with him a few times, so
yeah.
I did see a few of the places he was thinking about. But did you happen to notice? I know these are like public places and there were people there, but did you notice anything out of the ordinary about any people, anyone that you saw?
No, I mean, it was just, families, kids, just, I mean, you just have to get people off the set on a regular basis, so.
Okay. Anyone that you wouldn't assume would be in a place like that, like a park or anything, like guy in a business suit, black business suit?
I don't remember. I mean, it was quite a while ago, and there may have been, but I mean, it's several years ago, and you're asking me about a guy in a suit, so.
Okay, so you don't really remember any specifics about anyone you had to move off the camera?
No, I mean, it just, nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering, since I have the raw footage of the tapes,
I'm really sorry, but I got to get to lunch after this.
Right. I mean, okay, yeah, that's fine. Sorry. We can mention this. Okay. Okay. Get the camera set up.
Hello? Alex? Brian?
DJ decline coming from a guy named Jay and is gay. DJ decline coming from a guy named Jay and is gay. Boom.
I had to do that about 5 times.
That's a good story.
Jay, if you want to just stand where Brian's going to be and read his lines for me.
Yeah, I got the script here.
Right.
Me when I touch the blood.
Yeah, you're good. You know where we're starting, Jay?
Why'd you come back?
Yes.
Alright.
And let's just whenever you're ready.
Alright. So why'd you come back?
I had to.
Was it because of Sarah?
I thought I'd be able to leave her behind along with the rest of this town, but I just can't seem to get her out of my head.
I thought you said you were over her.
I thought so too.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not do too much.
Who wrote that dialogue with you, Alex?
That was just me.
Okay.
I do all the script for this. Do you know where Brian is?
I think he said he was just running down to the store for some snacks or something. He should be back any minute.
Okay.
Can I get some water or something?
Yeah, is this one yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem.
Why are you wearing a jacket?
It's pretty cold in here.
I'm comfortable.
I feel like you got the AC cranked up or something. You left the camera on.
Oh, well, we're going to go through it a couple more times anyway, but...
Just wait till we're alone together. Then I will tell you something new, something cold, something sleepy, something of seasons and peace and the long, bright curve of space. Banish them, refuse to speak, leave them, go upstairs to your room. I will be waiting for you. I will surround your bed, close the windows. None will ever again be able to enter.
Hello? Who's here?
Alex? Alex?
Me when I touch the blood. This vexes me.
Thanks.
No problem. Why are you wearing a jacket?
It's pretty cold in here.
This vexes me.
Alright. Let's see, we'll do a little special featurette here for the DVD.
Yeah, since we're waiting for Tim, who's running kind of late.
Flip the screen over for me. That looks awful. Where'd that painting go then?
Right there.
There we go. Took it down, now I want it back. There we go.
Yeah, full creative control here.
Not even gonna put it on the hook. Brian has excellent taste in art.
Yeah.
So we're here on the set of Marble Hornets here at Brian's house. Brian is somewhere. I don't know where.
I wasn't paying attention. Were you?
No. We've been doing some script revisions for coming up here.
I've been supervising that because I'm the script supervisor.
Yes, Jay's been very helpful today. I'm very proud of him. We're just waiting on Tim to get here. Gonna give him the new script, maybe run over some lines.
This new script. That's a whole lot of power to give someone like him.
Yeah, you know, pretty much everyone's at risk. It's a terrifying place. And there's Tim, so come on in.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Oh My God, What Is That? A Slender Man?
Why is it so cold in June?
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Oh My God, What Is That? A Slender Man?
Yeah, sexual. Yeah. Speaking of that, I'm really tired of this. I really need a break now.
Take 5, I guess.
Take 5. Yeah. Everything highlighted for him.
I think so. I think I got it all.
Wow. Seriously? Shouldn't have come if he was sick.
I know.
You alright, Tim? Need anything?
No, I'm okay.
What's that?
Just some medicine I have to take.
Do you need to go home? Should we cut?
No, I'm fine.
Alright.
More mouse bites. More mouse bites.
Led back upstairs.
Set.
Seth is gone. I don't remember what happened. we were the only two left. And I left him. Brian is gone. Jay and Sarah. Everyone is gone. I just woke up in this house with the tape. Seth's camera is gone. All I can remember from the night is right here. All I can remember at all is on a tape now. I'm leaving this house. I thought I would be safer here by running away, but everything's just gotten worse. I'm going back to my home, and I'm burning these tapes. All of them.
Okay, guys, not funny who ate my malware? Okay, guys, not funny who ate my malware? Tries to hide the suspicious malware-shaped lump in my throat.
Hello?
Chicken jockey! Collarbone donated $25 to Slender for gender and said #1 victory royal. Hey Fortnite, we bout to get down. Collarbone donated $25 to Slender for gender and said #1 victory royal. Hey Fortnite, we bout to get down.
We will wait for you to know more. Control is being taken away from you. From the start, it's been a game for us. Not anymore. I'm coming for you, and you will lead me to the Ark.
Firefighters are on the scene of an apartment fire in County's. Shannon has been covering it for us. She joins us now with the latest. Shannon?
Angie, you take a look behind me. This is the most relaxed we've seen this scene since we've been here. The original firefighters that were here have all left, and they've all been replaced by firefighters from all over, from as far away as we've seen some from as well. But the firefighters do think that everyone got out okay except for some pets. A few disabled residents were rescued by the police chief and several other people who ran inside to pull them out. Kim is the name of the police chief who we're told rescued about 3 people on his own. He ran inside this burning building to bring the people out. This is home video that was shot by a resident. At one point, you can see the flames coming out of a side bedroom, and it's believed that's where the fire started on the 3rd floor. A woman
In fact, I haven't thought about it in the past week, and frankly, I've been feeling a lot better. My memory's better. I'm not as paranoid. I'm not looking over my shoulder all the time like I used to be. So I think this is
What happened?
When did we get a camera? Alex, come on.
We don't have a camera.
Yes, we do.
Where did you find that?
It was in the closet. There's a tape already in it, but when I tried to watch it, it was messed up or something. I don't know.
That's probably just my old camera from college. I probably stuck it back in there when we moved. Just gonna sell it.
But I thought we didn't have a camera.
Look, doesn't matter. I'm gonna sell it. Just please put it back. Stop recording.
Fine, I'm not recording anymore.
You can still see the light.
Are you okay, Alex?
I'm fine. Just put it back, please.
You're in a really odd mood right now. Fine.
You know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. Once I give your girl the wrist face, there's no chance she's coming back.
Get out right now. What is that? Jump out on the street. Get down to the street. Go. I'm going to be right behind you. Go.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I'm like squished. I did this for the plushie cam. Now I just look like this. Hey. Howdy, hi, hey. So, do we want to save the wheel spins that we have right now for the start of season 2? Do we want to use them all at once? Or do we want to, like, spread them out? Okay, because we just got a couple. I think we just got like 3 at least all at once. Everyone go donate. Both donation links are down below. You can either send a text-to-speech message for $10 through Streamlabs, which will still go to Slender for Gender. After the stream, I'm going to donate all of those once they've cleared, just so no one does any chargeback scams. And if you want to donate directly to Slender for Gender, that's the big donate button. Can't miss it. Save them? Okay, alright. Sorry, I should have addressed that. I read it, and I was like, okay. And then I didn't, like, acknowledge you guys. That's my bad. Okay, so we are going to start things off with a call to my friend and yours, Jackie Reynolds, Marble Hornets comic artist. And we're going to go through some questions. You guys have asked. There is, Emily, if you could send the form in chat again real quick. I think there's a bit.ly link. There is a Google form where we have like a sheet with questions. That way it doesn't get lost in the sea of Twitch chat. Let me get that sorted real quick. I think I need to set up the Q&A screen a little bit more. So let's do that, and let's talk to our friend Jackie. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Can everyone hear Jackie okay? I need to turn them down in my headphones, but turn them up on the stream. One second. We're going to go through some fan art and everything as usual. So I'm going to pull up the virtual webcam, so hopefully you can at least see what everyone else is seeing. How do I pop? I've been using Discord for like literally a decade, and every time I'm like, how do I pop it out? There we go.
I don't ever know.
Yeah, I'm a little bit stupid. I literally made a Discord for the Gravity Falls Cypher Hunt ARG.
Oh shit.
And then Troy made Grandpa, and I was like, hey, well, while I'm here, I suppose.
Is that actually the Grandpa Discord origins?
He started it in like 2016, and I had already made my account. So I was like, well, I already have this account, so I guess I'll join. What is this window called? Discord. Hold on. Sorry. I'm always like, I don't want to accidentally. There we go. Everybody look, there they are. Let me flip you horizontally.
Hello. Hi.
Get rotated, idiot.
Fuck.
All right, everybody. Welcome to our first Q&A slot. I am joined by Marble Hornets comic artist, a longtime Marble Hornets fan, and generally just dope as hell person, Jackie Reynolds. Hello, hello.
Hello. Thank you for having me once again on your increasingly more chaotic stream.
Sorry, I was adjusting the size of your window. Yeah, I've kind of done this to myself at this point, but c'est la vie. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I literally just got out of the shower. I woke up so tired this morning because I always stay up so late. I don't know how you get up so early to like have everything all set up and ready to go for the stream. I'm genuinely so impressed every time.
Little thing called sugar-free Red Bull. But yeah, I went to bed at like midnight last night and then had an alarm set for 6 in the morning. 6 a.m. rolled around and I said, and decided to actually wake up at like 6:50. 6:55 maybe. And then I was actually awake and like doing stuff and getting everything prepped. But here we are. I have some questions pulled up here. Hold on. Pulling up everything. The thing is, can I make it? Okay. I had you pinned to the top of my screen, so no matter what I did. Oh, it's because you... It'd be so cool if Discord like was useful ever. Who can relate? Who can relate?
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm used to fucking Skype.
Oh my god.
Those were the trenches I grew up in. So like the fact that Discord has any features or functions at all,
the amount
is a blessing.
The amount of Minecraft I played in Skype calls in like elementary and middle school, crazy stuff. But I have some questions here submitted a couple days ago by some users. Some of these were literally submitted as soon as I made the form public.
Wow.
Yeah, Marble Hornets fans are fucking nasty with it. They are quick on the draw. We
know this.
Emily, our dear moderator, went through and sorted them into categories of ones that are really good, ones that are pretty good, ones that are okay, and ones that we should probably avoid. And the one that is the very first one that is marked as immediately asked is asked by Miles, him, who asks, which Marble Hornets character is most likely to be able to backflip?
Oh fuck, that's a really good question. I feel like Brian is the most athletically prowessed, right? That just makes sense to me. Brian already like rock climbing skills.
Yeah. I would agree with that. I feel like Brian, except for the time that he didn't climb all that well, he's a talented individual. I think he can pull a backflip.
Yeah, I think so. I think for the funniest character to see do a backflip would probably be, I want to say Alex Kylee, because I just think that would be so funny to watch.
Oh hell yeah. I'm picturing him in full like black and blue hoodie, like he's like, oh, I can do it. Yeah, guys, I can do, like gathering a crowd, and then he can't do it.
Yeah.
I've just received some Twitch chat questions by Emily. This is from the Slender for Gender account. Hey Jackie.
Yay!
Hey Jackie, how did you become so cool? Asking for a friend.
Next question.
How did you get so swagged out?
I was born swagapino. What can I say?
That's what I should have. I didn't make like name placards for anyone because I'm just gonna add them in the video version. Because everyone in the chat knows who fucking everyone is. Let's be real at this point. But immediately once I pulled your video up, people were like, "Your hair is so cool. Jackie's hair is so cool."
Gosh. Thank you. I just got it cut like literally yesterday. Shout out to my stylist Kyler. who is probably the coolest person in the universe.
Hell yeah.
Every time I go to get my hair cut, I feel like I absorb a little bit of the swag. So maybe the answer to that question is just surround yourself with very cool people, and then you will get cool by osmosis.
We just got 3 very good chat questions in a row. I'm just gonna read them all rapid fire real quick. Lemony Doddle asks, Jackie, how did you get goated with the sauce? Jeff the Farter, I guess this isn't really a question, says, ACAB, assigned cool at birth.
Correct.
And
yes.
Bucky Live says, do y'all think Alex would be an AI bro? That one's a question.
Yeah, I think so. Any kind of shitty grift, I feel like...
I think he would take the Michael Bay approach of like he wouldn't use it for his films because that's not art, but he would use it for like all of the logos, like anything to cut corners and cheap out everywhere else.
Yeah.
That I feel is critical to the Alex Kralie character.
Whenever I think of Alex Kralie's artistic process, I think about the outtakes in Marble Hornets where he just keeps going, we'll just fix it in post. Like for the most easily solvable while shooting problems. So I'm envisioning fixing it in post being like, we'll just add a green screen and then AI generate some of the backgrounds.
Chat is going insane. Everyone is just spamming, no. This comes from the Grampo Discord, which everyone can join. Americified asks, Jackie, what's your favorite comic page / panel?
Ooh, usually I'm pretty biased towards the latest issue that's released, just because I feel like a lot of artists have a similar feeling when they look back on old art. They're just like, oh no, I was so much worse. Because you improve and then you see how you've improved, and it's usually comparing yourself to your older work and being like, oh no. The splash page from issue 4, the title page, I have been spamming that page everywhere. I love that page. I'm so proud of that one. There are some bangers coming up for issue 5.
Hell yeah.
That will probably be my favorite when they are fully fleshed out and released, which will not be long, I promise. I promise it's coming. Issue 5 is real.
Potentially.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. That's so true. Here's another Discord one that I like from Lord West Virginia. What is each Marble Hornets character's go-to party trick? And we can make it comic characters if you want to get into the realm of the characters you've helped craft.
True. I don't know a lot of party tricks, to be honest. My immediate first thought when I think of party tricks is I don't know if you've seen it, but there's this clip that used to be spread around so much. Justin Trudeau, former Prime Minister of Canada, has this party trick where he throws himself down the stairs. It's so fucking funny.
I feel like you've told me about this specifically.
It's really good. Yeah. And the interview is in French too, right? Because Canada, so it's they're just talking, and then he just throws himself down the stairs. So I don't know which character would do that at a party.
That sounds like something Alex would do. Just very freshman in college, wants to be center of attention real quick. It's hey guys, check this out. Throws himself down the stairs.
Yeah, I could see that, but I feel like he might fuck it up.
Oh yeah, he would immediately be oh, get someone help.
No, it's fine. I did it right.
No, it was on purpose.
You weren't looking.
That's very, very real.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Jessica's party trick would have something to do with shotgunning a beer, maybe. I feel like she could
hell
handle
yes.
her booze.
Oh my, she could probably do the whole, like, what is it, where you, like, crack the side of it, and then, okay, is that shotgunning?
I don't know. I don't even enjoy beer, to be honest.
You can tell we're really cool and go to a lot of parties.
I mean, I just drink iced tea for the most part.
So true. I'm just scrolling through. There's so many good questions sent in. Oh,
Joseph just called us a nerd.
What the hell?
Both of us nerds, not one collective nerd.
What the hell? Someone, I don't have it. Hold on. My alert box is hidden behind everything. Someone confirmed by using bits that is in fact shotgunning when you like crack open the side. Trying to think. Okay, here's a good one. This is from Roman, going from favorite panel to favorite character to draw.
I feel like I get asked this one every year. I don't know if I have a favorite character to draw at the moment. What's nice about being this late into the comic making process, like on the final issue, is I've gotten so familiar with drawing the characters. Usually it's like whoever is like the easiest for me to draw. I feel like Adam was really easy to learn how to draw because he's just like a twink, like he's just stick figure man basically. But the fluffs on his jacket are really fun to draw. Taylor is really fun to draw also. Like her braids it's nice to get into like all the details with her hair, especially in the close-ups. So yeah, I don't know. Probably Scully actually. Scully is also very fun to draw.
Scully has quickly become like my favorite design in the comics. I just love, like, even though it's a mask, how expressive, I guess is the word, you get with it still. Like there's always a lot going on with Scully, and I love the design so much.
Canonically, there is a lot going on with Scully.
So true. So true.
Yeah. I try not to like something that I'm not personally a fan of is like when people draw masked characters, but like their masks emote with their face, like it'll like move and bend. I feel like that, I don't know. I like the thing I like about masks is that they're stationary.
Yeah.
It feels very uncanny and like strange. So trying to get Scully to emote while also having the same face every time is like, it can be a really fun challenge because I have to lean on like body language and like the way the face is like angled or like positioned in the panel.
I always think about the shrug. Is that issue 3 or is that
yes?
Okay. The
issue 3.
That is so like perfect of like you're conveying so much with no text and no like face. It's so good.
Thank you. The shrug, I believe, was Troy's idea. I think he wrote it in the script. And I just thought that was so silly.
Hell yeah. I have a question here from Lua, I believe, Lua. And they ask, what made you want to become the artist for Marble Hornets? Parentheses, your art is very scrumptious.
Thank you. I was offered by Troy actually. So I didn't think I was going to be making comics. I knew for the longest time that I wanted to go into art of some kind. Like my whole education was just I was just laser focused on drawing. I knew I've always like enjoyed drawing. And I went to 2 art schools. I went to a high school with an art program. That was like you had to like apply to it, and then the best people in the region would get in, and they would have like more art classes per semester than the average high school curriculum. And then in post-secondary, I went to into this illustration program, and I thought I was just gonna be making like picture books or something. I knew I wanted to do some kind of pictures with books. And then in the last year of that bachelor's degree, we had one course that was like an elective, and it was like making comics, and I thought it was really fun, and I really enjoyed it, and I put out a couple comics. I think did one project that was about, I think the prompt was like folklore, and so I was like, I gotta do our boy Slender Man. And I don't know if it was that comic or my web comic that I made like right after I graduated, but Troy messaged me being like, I really want to do a comic like related to Marble Hornets in some way, and then we just started talking about it from there. So yeah.
Hell yes. I still remember when Troy posted the first teaser, and it was just the image you drew of Scully's mask in the woods. But he left the file named MH Comic Teaser, and then I think he posted an announcement like 20 minutes later. It's like, well, guess cat's out of the bag. But that, I remember the pure hype from that was so cool. Like, very, very awesome, very epic. I remember reading, I didn't like read the script for issue 1, I don't think. I think I only did the like text proofreading right before it went live. And I just remember reading it and like losing my mind because it wasn't out yet and I couldn't like talk about it. And it's still, that first issue goes so hard. The initial hype of official Jackie Reynolds Marble Hornets art, so dope, so epic.
Thank you. I would be lying if I said that I didn't look at issue 1, which was made in like, I made it in like 2018. I think it came out in 2019. I do look at it now and go, oh god, just because it's older now. But no, I remember getting the first like the script for it, reading the script, and not being able to talk to literally anybody about it for like months and months was like tearing me apart on the inside. But that's okay because you can channel that into making sick pictures.
Yeah, pretty much every time I've received like the script or anything like a little early, I message you right away to be like, holy fuck, like no now that I'm in the loop, if you will. Yeah. It's so crazy. Every issue goes so hard. I just had a question. Where did it go? Oh, it was in Twitch chat. I don't remember who asked this. I'm so sorry. Is it still there? Oh, Star Artemis asks, what is your opinion of the Jessica plushie? Which you may notice, dear Twitch chat, her severed head is right there. She lives.
My beautiful child. My opinion of her is that I love her. Troy and I actually work together to... Ooh, sorry, I hit the mic. Troy and I actually work together to help design her. So, like, originally, I, like, came up with some sketches for her that were more in line with the other plushies. But then the more we talked about it, the more we were like, well, she's from the comic series, so we should make her, you know, more stylized.
Hell yes.
Yeah, I love her. It's so wild seeing something that I drew turn into like a physical creature.
That's gotta be crazy.
It is. It's actually so crazy. So shout out to Troy and shout out to Makeship for making the coolest dang things happen in my life. I literally love her. And also, just so you know, they are removable accessories. So the metal pipe, I was worried that this was actually not going to be able to be like an accessory, just because it was so like thin and small. But I love it. And it actually, they managed to make it happen.
It has easily become my favorite of the like human design ones. Oh, hell yeah. With removable box for action.
Exactly.
I really love that design. What was it like doing like a makeshift design? Because I know they have like a template that most of their plushies usually have to stick within some kind of guideline for. So what was that like going back and forth with Troy?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was, I just came up with some sketches. I just kind of drew the general shape of the plushies. Like, I didn't get a template. I just kind of was like, this is what it looks like. This is
friend-shaped.
Yeah, friend-shaped, big head, big ol' eyes. And so I made some designs. I have actually been meaning to put those sketches on my Patreon.
Hell yeah.
Also, shout out to all my patrons. I am so sorry I haven't updated my Patreon in like about a month. It's literally been a whirlwind the past like couple weeks. Troy and I did TCAF, and then there was this, and there was the plushie launch, and there was the Slender for Gender poster, and also the anniversary poster. I have been scrambling. I promise I haven't forgotten about any of y'all on Patreon, but I will be posting the concept sketches for her on there as well.
Plug. Go subscribe to Jackie's Patreon. She's kicking. Just like how she kicked Alex Kylee in the balls.
Exactly. I have been meaning to like do like a little stop motion video. I don't even know if I have the time, but like of
kicking
Jessica and the operator plush, and Jessica just bonk 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 like bonking.
You gotta
with
get
her pipe.
Gotta get her kicking Alex Kylee in the balls.
Yeah, literally.
Jessica versus Marble Hornets. I don't know what the like makeshift logistics are at all, but if Troy ever runs out of character ideas, I would so love a comic styled version of like everyone else, like, because I love the way Jessica looks. When we were doing the Mii stream with Troy and I the other day, he literally just held his Jessica plushie up to the camera to use as a reference, because they had a mouth that was like identical to.
Oh, wow.
It was so perfect. But easily my favorite of the human plushies so far. The link is in the bottom corner down there. And while I'm pointing, don't forget Slender for Gender is down there. I'm gesticulating. Go donate. We want to raise $1 trillion this year, more than ever. Trans Lifeline needs all the support and help they can get.
Yes.
Go donate. It'll add more wheel spins. We don't have to use them all at once. Unless you guys want to use them all at once and there's just like 30 fucking things on screen. And I paused the stream to mention this, but the art prompts are Animorphs and Marble Swolenets. You can draw them ripped and buff, Jessica kicking Alex in the balls, or you can make them Animorphs, which I am very excited to see. Emily has already sent me a couple pieces that she's really liked.
I can't wait to see.
I'm so stoked. Hashtag Hornetversary, Twitter, Blue Sky, Tumblr. I'll be scrolling through all three. We're not just on the. Yeah, we're trying to slowly move away from the other app.
Yeah, I can't. It's not even usable for me anymore. Like, not even the fan base, or not fan base, the user base itself, but the app is just, it does not function very well anymore. Yeah. So it's okay. There are other platforms.
Lee had said in chat, back in my day, we didn't have all these fancy filters. We watched the series on fucking Ustream and we were grateful. For those not
Stream and Tiny Chat.
Yes, for those not in the know, moderator Lee in the chat used to run these streams, and just it would be on Ustream because Twitch was like only just starting to become a thing. Shout out to Tiny Chat. Yes, it's this legacy in chat, and Lee will be joining us later, which I'm very excited about. Let's do a couple more questions before we have a certain surprise to start rolling out. Hans the person in Twitch chat asks, Jackie, if you made the student film Marble Hornets, what would it be about?
Fucking God, that's such a good question. If I made the student film Marble Hornets, I feel like I simply would not. I wouldn't even make, like, if I went to film school, I do not think I would make a film like Marble Hornets. I hope I wouldn't make a film like Marble Hornets.
No, few can. Many have tried. Few can.
Know, you're right.
Few can hope to achieve the greatness that is Alex Craley's Marble Hornets. I don't have
the artistic vision to create a masterpiece such as Marble Hornets. I feel like if I went to film school, I would probably do something really weird and experimental. One of my favorite things in the world is like experimental animation. So I feel like I would probably make something like that if I were to ever make a film. But I don't even think you make that in film school. I think you make that in animation school, which I went to, but I didn't study animation. So
I was expecting your answer to be the classic, typical Marble Hornets but gay vampires.
And that, obviously.
Brian returns returns home after many years away and has become a gay vampire.
Brian returns home after many years away, but the town is different in some way, and he has to. Wait, isn't that the plot to that one Netflix show, Midnight Mass? I feel like that's literally the plot to Midnight Mass.
That sounds familiar.
It was big like 2021, 2022. Yeah, everyone was thirsting over the priest on Tumblr.
Yep, I'm starting to see by the reaction in chat. I could have guessed that there was a thirst character in there.
Yeah.
We have a question here from Nichols. Favorite art medium?
If I have a favorite medium, I feel like this is just gonna be my answer for most questions. People will be like, "What's your favorite thing?" Rookie mistake. I'm bisexual and I can't choose. So I feel like I just hop between current favorites. Sorry, did I get you with that one?
That sometimes there's moments where I'm like, that's gonna be the clip when I'm making the like Q&A videos, and I'm like, I need a clip. What's a good clip to use to post? There's the clip. There's it right baked in. Someone take this timestamp 12:13 p.m. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm adding fodder to your future highlights reel and TikToks. Yeah, I feel like I just bounce back and forth between favorite mediums. I feel like my default is usually like pen and ink. Just love a simple fine point pen. Yeah. I've been really into watercolor pencil crayons lately.
Oh yeah.
If you want me to get into the boring technical mumbo jumbo, watercolor is pigment and binder. That's what most paints are. But the watercolor pencils that I have, they were gifted to me like years and years ago. But they have the same pigments in them. And you can actually like draw on the page with watercolor pencil crayons and then apply water to it. And I think those are really cool and interesting. So
that sounds so sick.
Yeah. I love mixed medium. I love just combining random shit and seeing what happens.
Speaking of mixed media, how is it making the poster for the Hornetversary, Kylee and the Hornets? Available now on store.grandpa.co.
Available now for a limited time. There's only a limited number of them.
Let me make sure they haven't sold out. Like we're plugging it, and it's.
That would be awesome if they sold out.
No, okay, they're
sold
still
out
in
so
stock.
Fast last year.
It is pinned in chat right now. Emily has a message pinned in chat with the link. But you were telling me a little bit about the whole process of like what goes into that whole shebang.
Yeah, risograph is really interesting. So risograph is it's a type of printing that's done with soy-based ink, because we're woke here, and it's like a printing process that I think was developed in, I want to say Japan. Either it was developed in Japan or it was it's been perfected in Japan. But basically it's similar to silk screening in the sense that it will print one color at a time, and then if you want to do multiple colors you can layer them. So you have to select you have to know in advance what types of inks you're using, like what shades of ink colors you're using, and you have to basically make the art and then convert them into several different layers of those colors. So for instance, if you wanted to blend like yellow and blue together, then if something is green and you're only using yellow and blue ink, then you have to have a layer that has a little bit of yellow in it and a little bit of blue in it. It's very I think it's a bit of a steep learning curve. So I've been trying to figure out how to use risograph for the past couple years, and I think I'm getting better at it. So this one was easier to make this year because I am slowly learning how it functions. This one was a little harder, but yeah, basically I have to set up the files so that each layer on Photoshop is a different color, and then I have to convert those layers to alpha channels, and then I have to save it as a PDF, but then the amount of ink that's on each area can't go over a certain threshold, because then it just won't print. Like the paper will be super saturated. So anyway, very, very technical.
All this stuff is so crazy. You were explaining it to me the other day, but I wanted chat to hear exactly what went into making this poster, because it looks sick as hell.
Thank you.
Of course. Troy said in chat they're about half sold right now.
Holy moly! Wow.
Yeah, because you're right. Last year they were gone. We posted the link.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention it at the start because I looked at the Grandpa store before Troy had listed it, but the thing was there and it said sold out. I was like, damn, they fucking sold out already? And then I refreshed it and I was like, okay, shit, I should plug this. So I plugged it while I was doing the art thing during entry 4. But other people saw that too. Hell yeah. Joseph just said in chat, just bought beer from the dollar store, gonna be rowdy for the next Q&A. Hell.
You get beer for $1.
Well, in America, dollar stores are mostly a sham now. I don't know how it is in Canada, but outside of even Dollar Tree is there's stuff there for $5, $10, $20.
Okay. Yeah.
Dollar in name alone.
We have Dollarama up here, which I think is probably going through the same thing. I remember the first time I went to the dollar store and there was stuff being sold there for $2.50, and I thought life was a fucking lie after that. What's the point of anything? Words don't mean anything anymore.
Troy,
the liberal woke agenda has failed us once again. Nothing is $1 at the dollar store anymore.
This is what I'm always saying. All right, guys, we're not doing the rest of Hornetversary. This is our new podcast. Dollar store, anti-woke dollar stores, where we cover the only dollar stores that are woke. So I don't know why it's called anti-woke dollar store. We're workshopping.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Joseph did say in chat, it's a fucking scam. I'm in a food desert. And I like that.
Oh, fuck food deserts. That shit sucks so bad.
Yeah. I have one more before we move into our first special surprise of the stream from Wilbur in the Google form. We already know that Jessica loves mustard. Does she like any other condiments? For people who weren't tuned in last year, Jackie did deem that Jessica is big into mustard, and that has become a core principle of her character.
I think I think it was from a Q&A question. Somebody was like, use Jessica loves mustard as an example. And then I was like, oh yeah, she totally loves mustard, sarcastically. And then I was like, look, now everybody's going to make it like a big deal about her personality. Like, and I shouldn't have said that because now that is the case.
It was Lee in chat. I completely forgot.
Was it Lee?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is this is what has been cast into the canon. But what about other condiments? You got any other big ones?
I love condiments. I'm not a picky eater. So I'm the kind of motherfucker that's like, put extra pickles on that shit. So let's say pickles or relish. I feel like
pickles and relish and mustard. I feel like we're learning a lot about Jessica each year during these streams. I am a big condiment person as well. I have a whole thing of hot sauces in case we land on hot sauce shot during the wheel.
Oh my god.
Troy just said in all caps in chat, pickle mustard girl.
Pickle mustard girl. Y'all ever had mustard pickles?
No.
It's delicious. I used to think it was just like from my family, but apparently it's like a Canadian thing. But it's just basically like pickled, like it's like pickles, baby onions, sometimes bell peppers, and they're like baby pickles too. They're like those tiny gherkins, and you pickle it in like a mustard sauce. It's delicious. If you have it with like ham, it's good.
This may be controversial. I'm not crazy about pickles. I only like them like on things, like on a sandwich or something. There's a store like an hour from me that only sells different kinds of pickles. And it's this man who owns it with his little dog, and the little dog is just walking around freely. And it's great.
That's my dream.
It rocks. The dog will go out on the porch and just sit there. And like at first, like we opened the door and it went outside, and I was like, oh shit, the dog got out. And the guy was like, no, he's gonna sit. And he does. Like, there's a busy street right there, but the dog's just chilling.
Oh, that's awesome. I wish I was that dog, to be honest.
Someone used their first chat message ever in my stream to just say, pickles, my favorite condiments, with a smiley emoji. Vic,
my favorite condiments.
That's a good first message. Vixzan _
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Jessica.
Pickles, my favorite condiments.
That's what she's always saying.
She's always saying this.
Is it too late?
Actually, it's like hidden text in the comics, but like if you actually hold it under a black light, she's saying that for every single speech bubble.
That would be like, I want Troy to ship that out, but for one issue, so that everyone else is like, this person's fucking crazy. Like, what do you mean? There's a secret black light. Like, good, nice try. You did that, buddy. But it's real and it's canon.
That's like are you familiar with like Beatles conspiracies?
Yes.
The whole like Paul is dead thing. There was one rumor that the White Album, which is famously just a white album sleeve, there's like nothing on it. If you pour water over it, there's like an image that will emerge Apparently, but like I feel like a lot of people just like ruined their like LPs by pouring water over it and nothing happened.
That's my
But
favorite.
we should do that for the issues.
Did you guys know you can charge your phone by putting it in the microwave?
No. That sounds fake, but let me ask ChatGPT about this.
Exactly.
I'm sure it'll tell me the right information I need to know.
The people saying really in chat, and I want to believe that they're in on it, but I feel like I have to disclose. Please do not put your cell phone in the look at me real quick. Please do not put your cell phone in the microwave, please. I don't want to get lawsuited.
Don't do it. Use your brain.
And on that note, we have something a little exciting, if I can figure out how to do this.
Nutmeg in chat asks, Gork, is this real?
Gork, can you...
Gork, is this real? Grok, is this real?
How do you add someone to a call?
I feel like we had this problem last time.
I know.
Should we do like a separate group chat?
I think that's what we did. Last year. Okay, let me do that real quick. So I did just kind of spoil what's about to happen, but hey, we out here. Are you guys excited or what? You guys excited or freaking what? Not only is Jackie going to be back in a moment, but someone else will be joining with them. Can you guess who? Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I hide? No, don't make myself big. How do I hide myself?
Discord like lagged for a second, and I also had your stream up, so I just heard you saying "oh shit" like 10 times.
Hell yes.
That's the sound of my brain.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's all I'm hearing 24/7. That's what it sounds like inside my noggin. Well, hello.
I can see chat. I have it to where I can see chat, so I can see people saying hi to me. Hi, people.
The people are very
Chat is
excited.
just blowing up.
Yeah. Does anyone know who this guy is? He kept kept requesting to join the call, and I accidentally hit approve.
I have things to say.
Yeah, again, welcome to our new podcast, Anti-Woke Dollar Stores. Here's our first guest.
The podcast is called I Have Things to Say.
Troy
That could be the name of literally any podcast.
That's true.
Someone said Troy's too quiet, but I got him cranked. I got my Troy levels cranked to the maximum. Hold on, let me turn up.
Turn it up the Troy setting. Turn up the Troy dials.
Well, the thing is, wait, I'm gonna turn Jackie down a little because I don't want them to be like blowing out everyone's ears because I have to turn. Okay, both of you talk, not at the same time.
Hi, it's me. The me.
Hi, it's me, the not Troy.
How does that sound? Is that good? Let me turn myself down. Maybe I'm too loud is the issue.
Who up cranking they Troy?
Both quiet. I just turned them up.
What?
I turned Troy up. Okay, all right.
We had this problem when I was on for the me thing too.
Yeah, but I thought I fixed it then. Okay, wait.
Wait, you know what? I have an idea.
What's that?
I have a cool idea. I'm gonna use my day job headset.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna take out my my AirPods. Hold on.
We're cranking our Troys, folks. We're jacking in.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
You look like you're about to give like military base commands.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Chat,
All right.
can you hear Troy?
Do I sound better?
I'm waiting. Someone said Troy is sending in the drones.
We're moving in to
No, Troy, no.
Tactical Troy strike inbound.
Where's something? I'm trying to find something gun-shaped in my room, and I don't have anything gun-shaped. I have this doorstop. It's a hand, or this book thing. It's a hand. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew.
They should make guns shaped like that.
Yeah.
They're cowards.
It's my wizard gun. Hey everybody, it's me.
I like the idea. Oh, okay, wait. I'm gonna turn up my output volume by a lot, and now hopefully they'll both be crystal clear, and you'll all stop yelling at me. Okay. Well, thank you both for joining me. A little birdie told me that you both have something that you would like to share with the class today. Let me make you large.
Enlarge me.
You've been enlarged.
The news is that we are now enlarged.
Who would like to go first?
Okay. So, lot of people been asking us about this thing called Marvel Hornets, the comic series. And because we're almost done with it, right? There's one more to go, and Jackie is working diligently on making it happen. But we do finally have a time that is going to be ready.
What?
Yes.
And
Wait. You guys can't hear it, but I'm playing some air horns right now. Chat going insane.
Before I say anything else, you just finished season 1, right?
Yeah.
Did you do the Seinfeld theme at the end?
I did not do Seinfeld. I did something else, but I forget what I did already.
That is one of the funniest things on earth to me. I have actually gone back and watched that clip multiple times.
So I try to change it up. Seinfeld will be back, but I try not to do the same bits back to back. What song did I play? I played something. Chat. What did I play this year? I didn't do Saul. I did the Rizzler song. You know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. Right as the operator appears.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail.
Yeah. Back to business.
Yeah. So the issue 5. That's the title of it. It's called
the issue 5.
No, I've actually shared it on Kickstarter. Already. The title for issue 5 is Marvel Hornets issue 5, Where There Is No Light. That is the final issue's title. And that issue will be releasing on November 24th of this year. That is when it will be ready to go.
November 24th.
It's real. It's real. It is happening this year. November 24th.
I did get a little nervous at one point because whenever people would ask me, I'd be like, yeah, it'll be ready this year. And then I was like, it will, right? Like, I hope so.
That is my fault also, because you kept asking me like, hey, how's it coming along? And I'd be like, it's coming. Which is not helpful.
I just had to make like educated guesses based on a fairly my slight familiarity with how you work. So I was like, probably this year, right? But yeah, it is this year. Yes. It is November 24th. It'll have everything all put together by then. We'll get them printed. They'll be on the store. It'll be great. I'm so glad that I can tell everyone this now.
I had to just double check to make sure it wasn't Thanksgiving, because it would be
it's not.
I would love. It's like, all right, family, gather around.
It's 3 days before Thanksgiving.
Not my Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
Ours is in October.
Sorry.
Wait, is it Boxing Day? Is that Thanksgiving, or is it Thanksgiving just Thanksgiving?
Boxing Day is after Christmas, no?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought that was
so I guess not.
Boxing Day is December 26th. I think Canadian Thanksgiving is every Monday or Sunday.
Every Monday? Hell yeah!
Every single Monday. Canada fucking rules. We have Thanksgiving every week. No. Yeah, it's one of the weeks in October. I forget which one.
I'm gonna make a punk band. I'm gonna call it Canadian Thanksgiving.
Hell yes.
You should do it.
Honestly,
Tour with our band.
Yes. If I saw that in like a record store, Canadian Thanksgiving, I would pick it up on principle. Just like,
Yeah.
okay, I gotta see what this is about.
There's certain bands that you see the band name and you will immediately buy whatever it is they're selling, like Bare Naked Ladies, you know, like, I mean, Butthole Surfers, obviously.
Yes.
So, you know.
Smash
Levitating
Mouth.
Song
Surfers
Torso,
rules.
I saw in
also.
the chat.
Yeah,
you know what's a really good band? Butthole Surfers.
They are. They're a great band. Viagra Boys is one
Yeah.
of my current favorite bands right now.
They get mentioned every single year in one of these streams. They always come
Because they're
up.
good.
Because like normally there's a question of like, what do you listen to while you're working on the comics, and that's usually in the rotation somewhere.
Usually like, the Viagra Boys.
But that's so exciting. I am very stoked to see issue 5. I don't want to put you on the spot, Jackie. Do you have any images that you've like posted on your Instagram story or anything that I can throw on screen real quick?
You know what? I might have some files in my computer of some concept stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know that I posted this on the Kickstarter people, or for the Kickstarter people. I posted it on them. But for people who don't know, every issue we do cover art by a cool artist that I really like. Jackie, do you want to tell them who's doing the cover art for issue 5?
Yes, it's me.
Speaking of cool artists, Jackie's doing the cover art for issue 5 too.
I'm so stoked.
I honestly really was envious of people who got to do the cover arts for all the other issues, just because I love doing, I don't know, I love doing covers. I love doing just single page illustrations, and so I thought it would be a cool way to cap it off, is just me doing the cover.
I love all of your art regardless, but my favorites of yours is always the splash pages. So
they always go crazy.
I love the splash pages too. Oh, could I? Maybe I should share some cover sketches. Would that be cool?
That's up to you.
I think I could do it.
Woo! Can we get some donations to Slender for Gender going for cover sketches? Woo! Oh, these look sick.
Thank you.
None of these are final, like asterisk, like.
No,
yeah. These are just
final
concepts. Give you an idea of what issue 5, a taste. I did see someone ask a question in chat, but I've lost their name already. Is there still plans to do a complete like collection box set or like volume of everything once issue 5 is out and done and everything?
Yes, I mean we have to because that was part of the Kickstarter. But yeah.
I think they meant like on the Grandpa store specifically.
Oh yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, like with the comic and the book Kickstarter, people ask me a lot, like, "Hey, am I going to be able to buy this if I didn't pledge the Kickstarter?" I was like, "Yeah, it's going to be people. It's to make it for people to buy too." So, yeah, Volume 1 will be in store, my store, maybe other stores. Who knows? We'll see.
Who knows? That would be cool.
We are talking to some people.
You're just gonna leave them in a Walmart and be like, whoever picks them up, this is it's like that guy who makes the fake products, but it's just Marble Hornets full collection.
Yeah, I one of my dreams, Marble Hornets actually fulfilled a part of one of my dreams, which like my stupid dreams, which are I wanted to have a Wikipedia page that someone made. So like I don't have one, but Marble Hornets has one, and if you type my name into Wikipedia, it goes there. That's good enough for me. Dream achieved. Good job. My one of my other dreams is to have something in a bookstore, that I made or helped make, like with a comic, and being able to go in and sign one and put it back on the shelf. That's something I've always wanted.
Oh, that's a
Hell
great
yeah.
And then the employees are like, "Who the fuck defaced this book? Time to throw it in the garbage."
Who the fuck is Troy Wagtail?
No, my signature looks like Ty Wagner.
That's a Star Wars name right there.
Yeah, another one. I do have a friend. I have a friend that lives here, who's an author who wrote a few novelizations of Alien. Like they made some mixed data universe for Alien. And I was hanging out with him one day, like a couple years ago, and we went to the Barnes & Noble here, and he found his book, and he like brought it up to the front. He was like, "Hey, I wrote this. Can I sign it?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." So
what if they're like, "No, you can't."
I think that's the etiquette. Is like you don't just go in there and do it without asking.
That makes sense.
I would never want to like be that person though. Like I could never pull like, "Don't you know who I am?" Like I could not go up and ask. I would just do it and walk away. Cause like the idea of going up and being like, "Hey, so this is my book. I wrote it. Can I write in it?"
They at that Barnes & Noble that I went to with him, the person at the front that he asked, like they're like, "Oh, let me get my manager to make sure, but it should be fine." The manager came up, and it like turns out that the only reason that person got the manager was because the manager was like a huge fan of Alien.
Whoa.
And so he just like started like throwing questions about Alien at my friend. And it was very adorable. And he like engaged the whole time. He was like, yeah, like he answered all the questions. It was so cool.
That's basically what these QnAs started off as. Like I think on the 10th anniversary I DM'd Jackie and was like, "Hey, do you want to swing by?" And then I DM'd you, Troy, and I was like, "Hey, it'd be really cool. Like, if you want to come by, no issues, no worries if not." And now here we are. But this is very exciting to hear about update-wise for the Marble Hornets comic. I am stoked. I accidentally revealed on last year's stream that I read the script before you said that the script was done.
That's okay.
So I have been waiting with bated breath, and I can't wait to see how it turns out. Everyone was going crazy over the concept art I put on screen.
I actually have, if you will entertain me, I have a splash page that I can show the chat.
Okay.
Is it there with you?
Yeah, I physically have it.
Let me embiggen you.
Yeah, embiggen me real quick. So without giving too much away, I'm trying to work a lot of mixed media into this issue. So for the splash page, I actually did the sketch on Yupo paper, which is, let me see if I can actually, yeah, so it's like translucent a little bit. I don't know if that's
You can kind of see it.
Yeah, you can kind of see my finger through it there. So I have a light sketch on here, and then I'm going to be working on it digitally as well. But this is the title page. Wow. Very cool. I don't know if my camera can focus, so it's obviously not going to do it justice. But
no, it actually it looks pretty good there.
Okay, all right, cool. So I have some watercolor pages too, but I don't want to give away too many spoilers for what's going to be happening in the issue.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That is also, I should point out, the first that I have seen of it too. So that's also a surprise to me.
Should send you more updates.
Well, that might have actually been my fault too, because I think you put all of your stuff on Google Drive when you sent it to me, and I don't use Google Drive anymore, so it's easy for me to miss. So yeah, but
all right. Well, if you don't mind me spamming you, I can just send you stuff.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! That everyone's going so crazy for all the stuff you've shown off today. I'm stoked. People did like Troy was made very small while you were showing that off, and you could just see tiny Troy going like in the the bottom corner. I do want to hit a couple questions before we move into the first intermission bathroom break, and then go into season 2. And I have to take my dog OUT at some point, spelling it so she doesn't hear me. But
joke's on you. All dogs know how to spell.
no, she's not the brightest. It's
She
okay.
is not all dogs.
You can see her kind of.
This would be a great time for someone to do a text-to-speech message that just says, "Want to go outside?"
Every time I've called someone and like shown them Pebbles, because I've been like watching her all the past like week or two, they'll start saying like words like that are like keywords, and she'll like perk up her ears and like, God damn it, no, I'm the one who has to deal with this. Joke's on you, I'm wearing headphones. So, I mean, you can send all the text-to-speech messages you want. All you're doing is helping charity, idiots.
What?
Sucker.
Why isn't the dog watching the stream? Why don't you have an iPad in front of the dog?
Well, so I actually, it's funny you say that. I actually do have it going through a HDMI splitter. So I have it pulled up on the TV. So she low-key kind of is. Like, she's looking at the TV right now. She likes nature noises, and she was listening when I was playing the dog bark sound effects earlier for the "You Brought Your Dog" mode. She heard those. But I have some questions I want to fire through while I have you both here, and this one is specifically for the both of you. From Perry, they, them, parentheses, from TCAF, Troy and Jackie, did you enjoy the coffee crisp?
Oh, you gave me the coffee crisp.
Yes, that was you.
That was actually really great because I was starving. Like, I kept saying to Jackie, like, I gotta find something to eat. Like, I'm so hungry. Because the venue we were at was like the most Canadian of venues. It was a hockey arena. Because it's usually
called Maple Leaf Gardens.
Woo!
Yeah.
That sounds like a Mario Kart track.
It basically was.
And like they had, since it was an arena, they had the concession stand open. And so I went up there and got us both like pretzels one day, and my pretzel was really good. The one I gave Jackie was like dog shit.
Which is weird because you bought them at the same time. Yeah. So like it was like you were playing Russian roulette with old pretzel or fresh pretzel.
They were playing a little Joker's trick on you where it's like, we'll give you one shit one.
I felt so bad because Jackie got the bad one and I got the good one, and I like ate the good one.
No,
and Jackie was like, "This is like gum. I'm having to chew this so much."
Oh,
I mean, it was nice that you got me a pretzel. Like, you couldn't have known that it was a bad pretzel.
No good deed goes unpunished with Canadian pretzels.
But the coffee crisp was good, thank you. I guess whoever got the coffee crisp thought that I was coming up from America too, but they are a part of my everyday.
Yeah, you were like, man, I'm like 30 minutes away from here, my house.
Literally.
Yeah.
I was about to start chanting USA, but then I was like, wait, that's not right. And then I was like, what would be the Canadian version of USA?
Canada.
Probably Oh Canada, or I don't know, the good old hockey game.
That's hard. That's hard to chant.
It's hard to chant.
It is my birthday.
Oh Canada. Oh Canada.
Probably just Canada.
Yeah, Canada. I think works better.
Can we get a happy birthday for Dirty Goblin Man who just donated?
Happy birthday, Dirty Goblin Man. I will say that anytime. I'll say it again. Happy birthday, Dirty Goblin Man.
They donated $10 and said, "It is my birthday in 2 days, and this stream is the best gift I could have gotten. Thank you guys for everything."
Oh my gosh!
Thank
Happy
you.
Birthday, Dirty Goblin Man.
Yeah, thank you, Dirty Goblin Man. Thank you for donating to Slender for Gender.
DGM.
DGM.
I asked this to Jackie already, but Troy, while we have you here, what was it like designing the Jessica plushie with Jackie? Like the collaborative effort?
Jackie was just, I heard Jackie's answer earlier, and you made it sound like I had something to do with the design. I barely did, because it was like pretty much all Jackie. The only thing that I had to do with it really was like, I told Jackie like what Makeship likes in terms of designs and stuff. Like here, they like it, rotated around and everything. And Jackie just sent me what they made, and I was like, yeah, it looks good to me. So I mean, it was way less collaborative than Jackie was saying. I appreciate you saying that, but it was mostly you.
I mean, you
did a great job.
You sent me examples of what you did for the other plushies, which was actually really helpful. So.
Yeah, mine looked way worse than yours. My Makeshift had to do a lot more with my drawings to make them look good. With yours, they like did a 1-to-1 transfer to it basically, because you had so much detail in yours. Mine is like, here's a picture of what Jay's hat looks like, and you know, it's. But yeah, I'm glad that was helpful, and yeah.
It looks really cool. I really like the Jessica plushie. The link is on screen. There she is. Hold on.
Girl.
Jessica to Jessica communication happening on screen.
The only two that exist right now finally meeting.
The only two creatures in the world.
This is like parent. This is like Parent Trap.
Anime characters before they go insane.
Yeah. I love that 0.5 picture that video that they took of us.
Oh my god!
Has been popping up everywhere. Someone did that to us at TCAF.
Yeah,
and no one told me that when I took off my hat, my hair was sticking straight up, and so it's like that picture is like 90% my hair sticking up. Which
you were slaying though.
It makes me look even better.
It looked good. It looked intentional. I'm not even trying to like.
Yes, definitely intentional.
Hype you up. It did look intentional.
Yeah.
Jeff the Farter said David Lynch hair.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I take that as a compliment.
Yeah, there were a couple people that came up to us at TCAF and were like, "Hey, can we take a 0.5 with you guys?" And we were like, What is that? What is a 0.5? And they were like, and they pulled up their like camera screen on their phone, and they were like, the 0.5 button, and we were like, you mean the wide angle lens button?
I think you mean the wide angle lens.
Yeah,
wide angle lens.
You guys need to get with the times, you fucking boomers.
I guess.
Everyone calls them 0.5s.
I was literally like, entry 0.5?
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? I like that we both were old at that moment.
I have a question that the exact wording I'm going to save for a little bit later, but I'm going to retool because I like it, from Decay. And she asks, did you have any alternate ideas for the comic? Or was it always going to be the Jessica show?
I did always want it to focus on a character that was in the series, but wasn't like, it wasn't J, Tim, or Alex. There was a point, I think I had it between Seth and Jessica, and I kind of wrote a few things out of like what it would be about for either one of them, and then I realized like, hey, I think it'd be really cool if we had a main character who wasn't like a white guy again, so I was like, I think it'd be fun to have a female main character. I think that'd be cool. And it's like, we happen to have one right here. So yeah, it was between the two of them for a hot minute, but then it was then I went with Jessica. I did at one point consider doing a kind of prequel type thing of what Alex was doing in between. Like season 1 and 2, kind of.
Fuck.
Why? What?
That's what I like. Don't get me twisted. I love the comic a lot, but that I have always said, I'm like, the period between 2006 and 2009, and then the period between season 1 and season 2. I'm like, what the fuck is that guy up to? And to some degree, the mystery does make it better. But on the other hand, what the fuck was that guy up to? What was Brian up to? But
hey, never say never. Might happen one day.
Hell yeah. I did like Morgan said in chat, Kirill Baru comic. Just spin off. Chat going.
I will withhold my comments on that one.
Chat going crazy for the prospect of the Seth comic, but Jessica sweep, women sweep.
Yeah.
So true. So true. Let's do one more good question before I cast you both.
And then 10 more bad ones.
Yeah, and then I'll cast you both into darkness.
I am really tempted to see some of the do not ask these questions.
Well,
You can show him to me.
Yeah,
later.
after.
It's the temptation.
Let's see. Well, let's hit. Instead of doing one good one, let's hit some classics for the people. We have a lot of people who this is their first ever Hornetversary stream. We asked Jackie who your favorite character to draw is, but now I'll ask both of you, who is your favorite comic character? Like in Marble Hornets comic character, I should.
I like Invincible.
Garfield.
Garfield, obviously.
There's this comic I like called Dilbert. I love it. That was one of the, when you asked me about a theme, I was trying to, because last time we did Garfield, I was like, what? I was trying to think of like another like misaligned comic, whether it deserves it or not, and I thought about saying Dilbert, but I didn't want to like.
Do you guys think? Do you guys think we can get Scott Adams on the podcast? Do you think
While he's still alive.
Yeah, before the government takes them out. Am I right,
folks? My God.
Anyways, but who are your favorite Marble Hornets comic characters?
For me, I will always like Scully, just because I think it's fun that we were able to put Scully in when they were put in the web series on a whim, and then we never did anything with them. In fact, Joseph isn't on right now, but I don't think that I ever mentioned Scully to them before I put it on the main channel. Like, kind of like how the To The Arc channel came. Like, I did not ask anyone his opinion before I put it in there. So I think Scully was one of those. So I was happy to further expand upon that silly little fellow. And I also like David. Because David is actually kind of based around me, and how I was in college. So yeah.
David's great, underrated character, I would say. I feel like Scully is probably a unanimous decision. Everybody loves Scully.
Everybody.
I feel
loves
like
Scully.
my current favorite Marble Hornets comic character is probably Jessica. I feel so attached to her now.
Yeah.
I feel like spiritually, she is also my because she's so child shaped here, that I can't help but feel like a paternal bond towards her. But genuinely, I have really enjoyed how much her character has been further fleshed out by Troy's amazing writing abilities. Yes, get his ass. Woo! Let's fucking go.
Troy, I've been big into you.
Kyle, you better be adding like crazy fighting sound effects to this right
Vine
now.
boom, Vine boom.
Good,
wait,
good.
Troy, do it again real quick.
Kick him in the balls. Let's fucking go.
I think I got a couple of those timed up perfectly.
You know what we need to do? We need to have them acting out the entries as you do them.
It's funny you say that. That was one of the ideas I had for this year, and now I might save it for next year. Where and anyone who's in stream right now, a little preview if I do end up doing this, of just recreating scenes from entries with the plushies and just splicing it in to like the stream, and just not saying anything, and just like, because like we get new people every year. I'm saying this right now to some people, but they'll forget. It'll be a year. You know, you guys don't have object permanence. It's fine.
No, it's fine.
I certainly don't.
I was showing Troy. Somebody had. I found this like account called Where in Rosswood on Instagram. Where
they're in
like,
chat.
Yeah, somebody is like recreating like scenes from Marble Hornets, but with the plushies.
Oh hell yeah!
And doing little skits with them, and I'm deeply obsessed with the energy that brings.
Yeah, Jackie sent me those, and I was like, I love these.
I mention this, I think, every year. When I first found Marble Hornets, like a million years ago, I remember finding on my silver iPod Touch a YouTube channel that was recreating all of Season 1 shot for shot in Minecraft.
Oh my god.
And that channel is gone. There's another Marble Hornets Minecraft channel, but they're doing that's like its own thing. Like this was a shot for shot. I've looked for it. It is seemingly scrubbed from the internet.
Lost media.
For real. Someone get on this. If there's any lost media busters in chat.
If we only started Marble Hornets like a few years earlier, we could have like a Halo Machinima style reenactment of it.
That would be crazy. Maybe that'll
like
be
a TF2.
Red versus blue, Marble Hornets.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that'll be the thing.
That would make Entry 80 hilarious.
Maybe that'll be the thing next year. Instead of the like Shrek Retold, where it's like everyone animates a segment, we'll do like, you can do a Machinima, you can do like a Roblox, you can do, if people want to submit animations, I would so splice it and edit it together, like within regular obviously we're not doing all 9+ hours, but I'll put in key scenes.
I would love to see a Minecraft reenactment of the "you brought your dog" entry, just so I can see the Minecraft dog wander into frame when he says that.
That would be so perfect. It is funny you mentioned Scully just being added on a whim, because I do remember, like, right after Marble Hornets ended, you guys did a Reddit AMA when r/Marble Hornets. This was like predates the THAC forums even.
R.I.P.
Yeah. And someone asked about Scully, and I think the response you guys gave was, they're still out there. And it took like a decade, but folks, we got there.
We're going to answer all the questions. The entry or issue 5 is going to be nothing but the explanation of how the null code works.
Yeah.
Paragraph
We're just going to
after
spell
paragraph.
everything out.
There's actually no pictures whatsoever. It's just a book.
Yeah. The reason it's been taking, Jackie isn't doing illustrations. They're like handwriting. It's like calligraphy.
Like the old scribes used to do. I'm literally like manually writing every book individually.
You know what? I would believe that because Jackie's handwriting is immaculate.
Oh yeah.
Like when we were at TCAF together, I felt it's like whatever the signature, doing your signature equivalent of feeling underdressed is like, that's how I felt doing my signature on things when people would want us to sign things. It's like Jackie's would be above mine and it would be like beautiful and like flowing and looked really great, and I'm just Ty Wagner under it.
Every like package or letter I've ever received from Jackie is like accompanied by like beautiful handwriting, and then like my handwriting is basically the equivalent of the Alex Kylee pages. Just like I'm fucking in there scribbling.
Every time Jackie sends me something, well, most of the time they will include a little handwritten note. I can never get rid of them because they're written so beautifully.
I feel bad. I'm like, this is like a piece of art in and of itself. I'm not gonna throw this away.
They're like in my other desk, like right over there. I have like an area in one of my drawers where I keep paper things, like keepsake paper things, and they're all in there. They're all like, Jackie sent me some cookies one time for Christmas, and like that was like what, 2 years ago, I think.
Probably. I meant to send them last year, and then there was a postal strike, so I couldn't.
Yeah,
so I ended up with like boxes and boxes of cookies.
Just send me twice as many this year.
Yeah,
I'm sure they'll be fine.
And like the last time you sent them to me, you like included a note and you drew the cookies on there, like
a guide.
You did a beautiful artist rendition of each cookie, and I'm like, I have to frame this. Like, this is so good.
I just think there's nothing better than getting something in the mail. So like, I don't know, why not make it extra special?
I know I told it to you already, but you were the biggest hit at my mom's house because I took those cookies with me, because I was like, there's no way I can eat all of these myself. So I brought them all to my mom's house for that Christmas. They were gone in 2 days.
My parents
we just destroyed them.
I left them out with the little like card with all of the illustrations, and I told my family, I was like, hey, like, I can't eat this many cookies. And then I immediately regretted it because most of them were gone. And I was like, fuck, never mind. They're not up for grabs anymore. The rest are mine. You all had your fill.
The biggest thing was the peppermint bark I think you made that you sent.
Oh my god, that was such a bitch to make too. I hate tempering
so you got to
chocolate.
make more. Sorry.
God damn it. All right. I do love to bake, but tempering chocolate is like my enemy. I cannot.
Well, you did a great job.
Well, thank you.
Banger.
Now you need to suffer more and send me more of it.
Okay.
I saw someone saying in chat, cookie poster win.
Well, there was
Next year's.
That was a
if
question.
the people want it.
That was a question last year, was what would the Marble Hornets characters be if they were cookies too? So like we already have canon assignments of who's what. So just draw those bad boys. Not even like gingerbread men. I'm picturing like
We'll just do well-known Marble Hornet scenes, but with cookies.
We could do like you know, people do like coffee shop AUs, like a cookie shop AU.
Yeah.
We do like a lo-fi beats to study to style background.
Marble Hornets
all the characters. Yeah, they're just all sitting around eating cookies.
I've seen a lot of people respond positively to the whole like recreating scenes in different mediums. Folks, obviously it's a year away, but keep an eye out because that's less work for me personally. Do you know how much stuff I had to do for this fucking loop of unhappiness? You guys do all the next year. You do all the work, offloading it.
You literally knocked it out of the park this year, Kyle. Like you have put so much energy
Everyone
into this.
clap for Kyle. Just type in
Everybody,
clap.
please. Say
you.
Thank you, Kyle, in chat. Thank you, Kylee.
I did love that Ragtime got rolled immediately. So the first couple entries had the like Ragtime music and the film grain.
Look at everyone clapping in chat for you.
Wow, thank you. I don't have a clap sound on my soundboard. I'll have to add that for next year. That I can just play. But thank you all. Thank you. I've had a lot of fun setting this year up. Emily is the one, I said this at the start, but we have more people here now. Emily's the one who came up with the name Loop of Unhappiness. I was like, what if we did like text-to-speech messages? People can donate and it'll play. And then Alec in the Grandpa Discord said something about soup mode. And I was like, fuck, wait, soup mode would actually be really funny. But we couldn't just do soup mode. Now I'm like, maybe next year we just do soup mode. But I was like,
also, hey, you know what? Soup is the name of my ferret tattoo on my leg. So just get you the I'll get a picture of my hairy leg tattoo ferret, and you can just have it prance across the screen for soup mode too.
Animated.
It's SOOP for that soup. So you can have soup mode and soup mode.
Soup mode and soup mode.
Yeah.
I do have quick 2 more donations came in text to speech. They played, but I want to read them out as well. Moth donated $11 and said, I love gender, Charlie. Shout out to Emily, Tyler, and TQ who are watching the stream in my call right now. Hi nerds, you're all gay. Much love. Happy Marble Hornets Friday. I like that. And Keston tipped $10 and said, yay trans people, yay Marble Hornets.
Our 2 favorite things.
Exactly. That's what today is all about. Trans people and Marble Hornets. So folks, hit that donate button right down below. Quick little segue there.
I was gonna say, can you say how to donate again? Because I also don't know how, because I'm a donor.
If you go down below the stream, there is a big donate button, and then there's a TTS button next to it that is also donations, but that's through Streamlabs. So that people can send text-to-speech messages. All of those will still go to Slender for Gender, and they're still counting towards the wheel spins. But if you just go down below, I'll repin them in chat once we get started with Season 2 as well. Where are we at on the posters as well while I'm getting links together?
I just checked a few minutes ago, but let me get the updated number for you, Jackie. Because I remember last year I was able to tell you when they sold out on stream, but we also had less available then too.
This year you came prepared. This year you're ready.
We had twice as many, I believe. So we are at 62 left, Jackie.
Ooh, my goodness. Wow. I am so glad they are well received this year.
So go get them. I'm going to post that link in chat real quick, and I'm going to pin it, and go buy them. Go buy them.
And everybody who does not live in the U.S., I am very sorry about shipping costs. I don't control that.
Someone in Australia was like, "Fuck my life, it's $35 to ship," and it's like, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I can't do anything about that.
Yeah. It's international shipping's fucked.
After this is over, I will go in. After this Q&A one right here is over, I will go in. Instead of going back to my day job because I don't want to, I will go in and double check the shipping rates because they do fluctuate down sometimes by a little bit. So if I can lower them a little bit, I will.
So real. Thank you for all you do, brave shipping warriors. Yeah, all the international people. I saw we have some UK. Someone in chat earlier said they were watching from Italy, which is crazy. Someone, AA Blackwood in chat said, "Did you say your day job or your J job?"
I thought you were gonna say gay job.
That too. Your day job, your J job, or your gay job. The
What's
three
your
genders.
opinion on gay jobs? In
What's
my
your
opinion,
opinion on
all
gay-
jobs are gay.
on gay J day jobs.
Gay J. That sounds like a vocal warm up. You have to say that 30 times.
Yeah.
Gay day J job.
That was like actually really good though. Chat is spamming gay job, and I fear we are going to get age restricted.
Oh god, it's the mustard all over again.
But we're about to do a quick intermission here, bathroom break, then we're going to play a special feature. I'm going to take my dog for a walk, and we're going to put it in pebble mode, which is when I let a random soundboard play and let donations pile up while I am out, not in this room. Thank you, Troy and Jackie both. Do you want to just reiterate when the release date is again, just to...
Wait, let me turn off...
Hold on, let me turn off the text. Where is that? Boop. Okay, now you're good.
In case anyone missed it, issue 5 of the Marble Hornets comic series will be out this year on November 24th.
24th.
Woo! So everyone get ready. Start saving. Get a lemonade stand going. I'm stoked. I can't wait. My favorite part, like, I know people are big into the physical comic owning, but I do love the commentaries for all of them that you guys do. The written like PDF commentary is always so good.
Yeah, I thought that I like doing those because then I will usually have notes from when I wrote it from like a while back, and then I'll have to remember other things that I wanted to say in the commentary.
I usually have like a notepad besides like my workstation, so while I'm painting the pages, I'll be like, oh, I should probably say this about this page in the commentary. So I literally end up with like a full like page and a half of like shit that I gotta say.
Shit I gotta say.
Shit I gotta say.
I love that's the name of the podcast right there. Shit I gotta say. I do love whenever Troy is able to include one of his phone doodles when you're like, this is what I had in mind, and I sent to Jackie, and then it's
I
just
love
like
the phone doodles.
Like quickly scribbled. Like I think that my favorite one is at the issue 4 splash page that you did the like tall.
Yes. Issue 3, I think.
Issue 3, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like looking through the door.
No, it's the tall. I forget exactly. I think it's of the operator, isn't it? The splash page.
It's the operator. It's like when Adam is like
on the ground,
drowning and in the ground.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah,
because I made those in like 10 seconds with my thumb.
They are if you need a reason to double dip, if you bought the comics physically, let me tell you, the commentaries are worth it, and the wallpapers. That's just like a little bonus. I like the wallpapers.
The wallpapers are the part I get to make.
They're cool.
They're always sick.
Oh gosh, they're actually made out of old family pictures that I have.
That's the best way to do it.
I have in that closet right there. I have a big box of old photos that I got from my grandma's house because she wanted me to scan them. So I just had a bunch of scanned pictures in my computer. And I was like, I'm gonna make this a thing.
That's how I make these like teaser videos every year. I will film some stuff dedicated to it, but then I just like go through my hard drive. There's clips from like 2016 in the fake entry that I made this year, and I'm just like, yeah, hey, I never used it anywhere else, so
yeah.
I'm so glad you guys were able to stop by. Everyone get ready to go buy issue 5. Go purchase the Jessica plushie that is currently on sale. How many more days is that on sale?
Like a week, I think. Less than a week.
And usually Makeship will usually tack on a couple days, but don't rely on it. They don't always do it. So
yes,
if you really want a Jessica and you don't want to chance it, make sure you get it. It does run after the Slender for Gender campaign that ends tomorrow. So if you want to do both, you totally can. You have time to get both and do both. And yeah, I don't really have an outro plan for these ever. So
play the Seinfeld theme.
Play the BAP song again.
Oh yeah. Real quick, we did play this at the very beginning. Before we part ways and we do the intermission, Jackie, do you want to talk about the BAP song real quick? I can play it a little quietly.
Sure, if you want.
It's not in our BAP? Is that
Yeah. So for the past like half a year or so, I've been managing a band that my sibling and my partner and my friends are in. It's called Sayonara BAP. We recorded an EP a couple months ago, and my sibling Donnie is currently mixing it himself. Which is very difficult, and I've just been watching them slowly lose their mind over it. But yeah, it's good. I'm definitely not biased at all. We are trying to get a Spotify page up once the EP is mixed. We have a SoundCloud, we have an Instagram, we have a YouTube page with one single out so far, and a music video. Wow. And I'm in the music video in the background like a shadow demon.
That's the best way to be in it.
Here, let me link the music. I hope people can hear it. I have it playing kind of quietly right now because I didn't want it to like drown you out while you were talking. But I just linked the music video in chat. We're gonna play this and then one of Rob's songs for the intermission.
Yes.
And then we are going to do a special feature, probably the blooper reel, and get on with season 2. But thank you for explaining. I mentioned it very briefly at the beginning, but everything you've sent me from BAP has been so good, and I cannot wait to hear the EP. And you sent me some fucked up guitar noises to use as static, and some of them did make it in, I think, just really fucked up in there with all the radio noise. Everyone's going crazy. Well, they're both upside down. See, I feel left out. All I got is this fucking guy. I feel like a kid like when all the cool new toys come out, and I'm like, my parents won't get me one yet. My parents didn't get me a Jessica. They just got me this J.
There's gonna be like 0 people that get this reference, but you don't have any of the cool monster in my pockets.
I don't have any of the cool monster in my pockets. Warren Rosswood just donated $10 and said, "Hi, if you guys are interested, I'd love to record plushie recreation videos for you guys to use." Like I said, be on the lookout. I may post a Google form where I take interest to see how many people would actually want to contribute to that, because that actually would be really fun if I got to re-edit Marble Hornets and splice in like plushie recreations. I need to see entry 80. I want to see him POV too. Like it needs to be like the plushie is holding the camera. I want commitment.
It's like the question I get at. A really common question is, if you could make Marble Hornets where every character is a Muppet except for one, or the other way around. Like there's one Muppet character. What would it be? It's like that's about as close as we're gonna get to it. I think is the plush version.
My pick for that would be Marble Hornets. Jay's the only human. Everyone else is a Muppet. I feel like that's the only. Or
there's also only the operator is a Muppet, which would make it really funny too.
See, I was about to go the other way, where I'm like, actually the only human's the operator, and everyone else is Muppets, and then it's just this like eldritch like
you just
9
just
feet.
their little Muppet arms whenever.
Makes the height difference so much bigger too.
Yeah.
Well, thank you both for joining me on this episode of our annual podcast. I will see Jackie later for the mega Q&A, and potentially if we get one of the live commentary spins on the wheel, I guess. Troy, will see you shortly for the second Q&A block.
Will that be after season 2?
Yeah, that'll be.
Okay.
And stay tuned because we have another. Oh, I accidentally just got rid of Troy on the screen.
That's fine.
Stay tuned for the season 2 Q&A because there is something very special also planned for that. Not the only. If you guys thought the comic announcement was the only thing we were talking about today,
it's a press conference, man.
Yeah.
We're here to tell you all
getting started.
Welcome to Marvel Hornets Direct. Stay tuned. Marvel Direct. Stay tuned for our next announcement. I am gonna pull up the intermission screen. Thank you both. I will talk to you both shortly.
Bye.
Bye. Bozos. Get them out of here. Oh, I forgot to have them say the art themes again. So the art themes, the art themes are Animorphs and Marble Swolnits. You can draw the characters as Animorph characters, which are people that turn into animals and have famous cover arts. Or you can draw the characters really fucking buff and swole. Or you can do your own thing. Post whatever fan art you want. Just do hashtag Hornetversary. And we will look at it later on in the stream. I'm going to let the intermission, I'm just going to let this loop for a minute. Let everyone go to the bathroom. And then we are going to do a special feature and go into season 2. So let's do that now. Thanks. Okay, folks. We are. Just got jump scared by Rob's song. That music was by longtime Marble Hornets fan. You can find his music in the credits of Marble Hornets. I've linked it. It's pinned in chat right now. We love Rob. We love Rob here. We're gonna play a special feature, and then we have a special video message from Joseph that I've received. But let's do the special feature first, shall we? Great.
Okay,
are you going to be able to hear me out of this though?
I'm Jay.
New York.
You don't need to know my last name.
Thank you.
I'm not important enough for a last name. Sorry, continue. Fuck it, start again. Here we are in special features of Marble Hornets, Tim farting.
This is how we write Marble Hornets. How long?
A minute.
That wasn't a minute.
I was contemplating farting in your bed, but I passed. Should we go?
Alright. Okay, I do it all the time.
This whole entry is just Tim eating paper.
I'm not eating anything.
It's movie magic.
This is what we call the creative process. This is how I brainstorm, okay? Gotta come up with ideas somewhere. Now this is just mine.
Fuck, the tape isn't over there.
Can we say fuck?
This is going up on YouTube, man. Seriously, don't say fuck right now.
He said it.
Look at all them deers. Joseph, what do you think about all them deers out there?
Getting kind of hungry.
Me too. You wanna do something about it?
Yeah, you want to go to Panera?
You're bleeding uncontrollably. Oh my god! Oh crap. I forgot to close the door.
Oh. How do you feel about maybe posing with another model? Would that be okay? Yeah.
How do you feel about nudity?
Well, how are we going to say this is Brian's house? Oh, hey! This is Brian's house. He's out on an errand. I'm going to feed you some lines right now.
I slept over with Brian last night, but he's out having an errand. He's out getting a bit of milk so that we can have some cereal, some corn pops. We love our popcorn cereal.
We all for good town, but it's not for mine.
Someone tie up my shoes. I can't see. How you doing?
Sorry I'm late. Oh, God. Why is it this cold in June?
Little does Troy know that I've called the police and now I'm going to ditch him.
Wait, do it again. I don't know if you know this. Fun fact. This movie didn't actually happen. This is actually all written down first. By him.
It's true.
He has full power over everything that happens in the movie that you hopefully just saw.
All of this is completely fictional. It's, it's based in a universe similar to our own. Many similarities. Some might say it's near identical, but it is not our own. It's just completely make-believe.
It never happened.
really.
No.
It's a whole lot of power to get someone like him.
Yeah, you know, pretty much everyone's at risk. It's terrifying.
Get out!
Okay, I'm still stretched out here, but now we have a very important video message from Joseph, who will be joining us shortly here for the season 2, post season 2 Q&A. But this is his video message.
All right. So it's come to my attention that some of you nerds don't know how to properly shotgun a beer. Now, as you can see, after 19 short years, I am a college alum. So it is my moral duty to pass on my knowledge to future generations. It being the anniversary of Marble Hornets, I feel that this bit of knowledge is appropriate, since this is something I picked up back in Tuscaloosa when we were filming. So, without further ado, here's how you shotgun a beer. Drink it responsibly or don't, I don't care. So first, get your beer. I went with Natural Ice, another throwback to the days in Tuscaloosa. What you're gonna do, find the top of your can, go all the way to the back, point it towards the ground. You now have an air pocket here. You're not gonna look like a dumbass spraying beer all over the place. Second, get something sharp, something you don't care about, like a house key, you know, whatever. And you're gonna just pop a hole in there and dig out your drinking receptacle. So, however large you want to make it. There's gonna be some spillage, but at least you don't look like a fool. So we got our little hole there, and now you're just gonna pop the top and let it run, you know? And that's how you shotgun a beer, you fucking nerds.
Thank you, Joseph. I don't know about anyone else, but I personally feel quite enlightened by all that. Yeah, you know, I will not be partaking in doing that personally. But as soon as he sent me that, I watched it during the intermission, and I was in the restroom, and I was dying laughing. You can see Pebbles behind me, and it's funny that she is in shot right now, because she's actually relevant for what's about to happen on stream. I am not a negligent dog owner. Why would I be? So I'm going to be taking her outside, taking her for a walk. You hear that? You want to go outside? You want to go for a walk? You want to go for a walk? So, it is Pebbles mode time, which means I'm going to play random vine booms broken up by silence, and we're going to let the wheel spins build up. Currently, we're at about 15 wheel spins we have built up. Do you guys want to use all 15 at once? Do you want to use 5 at a time? How do we want to split these up? How do we... Yes, I did bring my dog. I did. Hold on. Let me pull up the... Oh, for a second I thought that Joseph audio was still playing, and I was like, that would be crazy if the whole time I was talking. 5 at a time. Let me do a poll. Everyone's split, and I don't want people to be mad at me. I did realize I forgot to do a poll for soundboard, so you were all subjected to it. Okay. Let me make this poll all at once. 5 at a time. And we will, I'll put those on as soon as I come back from walking her. I don't want them on the whole time. The poll is live. I think it's live for about a minute. If not, I'll end it in a minute. Okay, it is not live for a minute. I made it way too long. I'll end it manually. I'll call it in a minute. Vote. Everyone vote. The vote in the current poll And this will not be for the whole stream. We will, at some point, do blasts that are larger. I just mean right now we have so many built up. Do you guys fucking want 15 spins in a row? Because we might get some duplicates, and I haven't really planned for duplicates. If we get duplicates that stack, I guess I'll just put multiple on screen, and it'll get really fucking chaotic. It looks like 5 at a time is winning, though. Yeah, 80 to 26 votes. I think that is good enough to call. 5 at a time we will do as soon as we come back from Pebbles mode. So folks, strap in, strap on, get ready for season 2 and enjoy, and I'll see you later once I'm back. I did just realize I didn't have the subtitles on for all of season 1. That is my bad. Although there isn't a ton of dialogue anyway. So, sorry. But they'll be on for the rest of the stream. Thanks.
Oh my God!
You sussy baka.
What the hell?
Black people be like,
Hey guys, so I did not stream that video. Oh boy, that's playing that Vine boom quite loud. We're switching to random Vine booms. I'm still, oh my god, that's so frequent. Okay, it can't be this one if it's that frequent. I'm typing up the new donation message. That's why I'm still here, but I'm sorry about that.
white people be like. I've decided to come out as gay today.
What's what?
What's that under your jacket?
Oh, this is it's a camera.
What's it for?
You know, making videos of things. It's for a documentary. I'm shooting a documentary.
What's it about?
Hotels.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So.
Well, I'm Jessica. Nice to meet you.
Jay.
Jamie.
What?
Just sounds familiar. I don't know.
How so?
Have you been in something I've seen?
Unless, you know, I've done something I don't know about. Yeah, so I guess it's kind of a common name. But yeah, I mean, I gotta get going.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it
sure.
was nice to meet you, though.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Happy Pride Month to J. Merrick and Jessica Locke specifically.
stick them in the back. Thank you.
Hotel hermit.
A what?
I mean, people don't normally bring groceries to hotels.
Well, you know, I guess not.
What are you doing here? You've been here for a while.
It's my house.
A hotel?
No, not like my house. It's being renovated.
Oh.
So like I'm staying here until it's fixed. So yeah. I mean, what about you? Like, you've been here a while.
Got kicked out.
You got kicked out.
So I'm just like here till I find a new place.
Oh, okay. Why'd you get kicked out?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I mean that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to work.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Are you okay in there?
Yeah.
I mean, I just heard some loud noises out there coming from your room.
I just woke up.
Really?
Yeah, why is there a camera in my face?
Oh, man, I was just shooting some stuff in here, and then I heard these noises coming from your room.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Hey! Excuse me. Hey. Excuse me. You okay? Excuse me.
Can I help you?
No. Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
What do you want?
Nothing. Well, okay, this might sound weird, but do you know anything about the parks around here?
Parks?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few of them. Any in particular?
The one, it's off of, what's the road? It's called, Rosswood Road, I think.
I don't know.
No, it's actually called Rosswood Park. It's pretty big. Have you heard of it?
I mean, I may have been there as a kid, but never mind.
Your stream is not frozen, folks. I am back from Walking Pebbles. You may hear her slurping some water in the background. Hello, hello. Let's spin some wheels. I wanted to do this. How many are we at now? We're at like 15 before. We're still at 15. That's fine. That's fine. It's cool. We're going to do 5 at once, and then we'll go from there. So I wanted to pause real quick because 5 back to back, that's going to be, you know, a whole thing. So let's pull up the dang old wheel, shall we? Pebbles and I took a video I'll play later. Literally, we're running around outside because I wanted to tire her out for, you know, a while. And boy, howdy, can this dog run? Can this dog run? Okay, spin. What do we got? I don't think I can speed up the spin process at all. Sorry, my webcam's so dark, by the way. It's just the backlighting. Add a shit post. We can do that. Spin number 2. See what we get. See what we get. GBA video. Now that's one I really, really like. What entry are we on right now? This is one I've been waiting for. What entry is this? This will apply to the next entry. 31. Okay. Because I am literally going to download the entry and convert it into a GBA video ROM. So that's going to take me a couple of minutes. So I'm going to do that. What's next? What's next? That was 2. We got 3 more. Subway Surfers. Easy enough. That's been rolled twice, so we'll remove that instance of it. It's on here more than once. Alright, that was 3. This is 4. Malware. Okay, okay. What else we got? That's 4. One more. Go ahead and turn Subway Surfers on in the meantime. Where is that? No soundboard. Okay, so no sound effects for a while. We will have Subway Surfers. I am going to download entry 32 and 33 real quick and try to very speedily convert them to GBA video. So, TBD, you'll know when it's time for that. So, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we, folks?
Nothing at all?
No, why are you asking?
I'm just curious. I mean, I just got here, so I'm looking for a good area to start looking for an apartment or something.
Just got here?
Yeah, my job relocated me, and now I'm just looking for a
No,
place to...
you told me your house was being renovated.
No, I didn't. Why would I say that?
Yes, you did.
No, you must have misheard me or something.
No, I didn't.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm obviously bothering you. I'm just gonna go back to my room.
Hey.
What?
Have you been feeling alright?
Yeah? Why?
Nothing's up?
I mean, I haven't been sleeping that well, but I never sleep when I'm in hotels.
You haven't been having any kind of, like, memory loss or anything, have you?
No.
Alright.
What are you doing?
I'm just seeing who's at the door.
With a camera?
Well, I mean, I had it in my hand already. I was
Look,
doing
Jay,
some filming.
I know you're lying. First you told me some stupid thing about a hotel documentary,
And then you told me your house was being renovated? But then you told me your job was being relocated. What is going on?
It's complicated.
you're not acting like a normal person.
Well, what's the matter to you? You're just some stranger.
I think something's going on. I know something's going on.
Like what?
I don't know how I got here. You're the only person I've seen in this hotel other than the staff, and we have adjoining rooms. I don't even know you. You said it yourself, I'm a stranger. Have I had any kind of memory loss at all? I think I'm going crazy. I'm losing huge chunks of time. I'm having pounding headaches and coughing fits, and I can't sleep. But when I do sleep, I think I'm sleepwalking. And I keep having these dreams where I'm a little kid and something's watching me.
Stop.
What?
Look, Jessica, I'll tell you everything. But just give me a few minutes to get it all straight in my head. I'll be in there soon. You should probably start packing some things, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to leave tonight. Leave your door open.
Jessica, I'm coming in. Jessica. Jessica. Alright, it is Wednesday, April 21st, 2010. It's 3:56 p.m. Right now, I am on my way to the return address here that was on the package that was outside my door a couple of days ago. I've more or less been driving non-stop since I got the package and watched the tape that was in it. And I think getting fairly close to the address, the return address. Probably say about 15 to 20 minutes away. I have no idea what's going to be there when I get there. So, it's looking a little rainy. And I don't know why I'm still talking.
Chicken jockey!
Okay, folks. Oh, I forgot to unhide my camera. Hi. Hi, hello. Okay. It's finally GBA video time. So let me pull up my Game Boy Advance emulator here. Oh god, is that just gonna start playing right away? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Window capture. Oh god. Oh god. MGBA. Let me restart. Let me restart so we get the full intended experience here. Okay, it just totally froze. There we go.
Hello. There's nothing here. What are you wanting me to see? I'm not seeing anything.
Jay?
Hit the cord! Here, take it.
Hold on still. What?
Give me the knife!
No, I'm not getting you the knife.
Turn off the camera.
What? No, hey.
He's not gonna
What
find
are you doing?
Okay, and now it is time for, that'll just keep playing. That is a real GBA ROM file I have made. Now, however, it is time for entry 36, I feel. I gotta go right into that.
Why did you do that? What were you thinking? Yeah, I did what I had to. Just stabbed me. You broke his leg with a block of cement. I could have done worse, and I probably should have. Hotel you were at, what room you were at, and then get a package delivered to your door. Your 9 seconds on your clock. What do you want me to do between now and whenever you decide to call me then? Lay low. Yeah. Great, cool. I'm great at doing that, Alex.
That's just gonna keep playing on loop. I hope you like GBA video mode. I hope that gets rolled again, because I have a lot of fun making those. Do you guys want to use? We have 11 more spins to use. Do you want to use them all right now, or do you want to space them out? Do you want to use 5 now, 5 later? What do you want to do? Oh, I forgot to turn my camera back on. It's just my voice. 5 now, spin 5. Okay, let me turn off Subway Surfers. Pull the wheel back up. I hope you guys are like taking clips, by the way. You guys are the... Oh, oops. I was pulling up the whole process for the GBA video is so crazy. Wait, where's my camera? Let me explain this real quick. I have to download the individual entry as an MP4, convert that MP4 to a .mpeg, not .mpreg. Very different search. And then I put that in a different converter. That's why you guys kept hearing those Windows noises. I was sorry. That wasn't even a soundboard. That was me. It was failing. I have to get real fucky with the settings to make that work. I don't have them. I have the like full seasons downloaded, but I don't have each one downloaded individually. So let's spin the wheel 5 times, shall we? Then we have 6 more to use after this. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I guess I can turn the Elgato noise back on. Null code. This one goes out to Lee. Give me a minute. That'll go up on screen in a little bit. Null code. Oh, I forgot to take off the malware text. Oops. What do we got? Discord noise, everybody's favorite. Well, okay, this is the last Discord noise. So I'll remove it so you guys don't get mad at me anymore. That'll be the last Discord noise rolled this stream. I'm going to start removing them as we go. Display donor message, I can do that. I'll throw up some screenshots of some messages from donors to the Slender for Gender feed. If you want your message on screen, go donate on the big donate button. You can submit a text thing with it. And I'll screenshot that and I'll put it on screen with the null code shortly. What else we got? Null code again? Oh, trans rights. Damn, Lee, you almost just got put on blast. And one more. One more. What do we got? What do we got? Null code again? Hacked! Okay. This is different from malware, folks. You've been hacked. So let me get the null code in order. Let's get back to season 2.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alex. Happy birthday to you.
All at once. Very nice, Alex.
Dark, Alex. Also, I have no idea where we are.
We're almost there.
Do you want me to take the camera?
Yeah.
So where is there?
How much do you know about this area?
Nothing.
When I first moved here, I remember hearing a story that back in the 1800s they thought this place was blessed because everything would grow so fast. They would take their worst criminals, murderers and child molesters, and they would put them on trial before God out here. They would tie them up to the trees, and the idea was that they would get stretched out, kind of like a rack. They never fed or gave them water though, so they would just die of dehydration.
Why are you telling me this?
They never cut down the bodies. They would just burn the whole tree with them still on it. They stopped doing it though after a kid went missing. And he finally turned up in the area where they would do the trials. He had been dismembered and strung up.
So is this why we're out here? To look at trees and tell spooky ghost stories?
Come here.
What?
Just come here.
Wait, hold on a second. There's only about a minute left on this tape. I'm gonna change it real quick. Alex.
Meet me at Rosswood Park tomorrow.
Why haven't you called? It's been over a week.
Meet me at Rosswood
No,
Park.
I heard you. Just, where have you been? Alex. Alright, just hang up on me.
You've reached the voicemail of Alex Kylee. I'm not answering my phone right now.
You know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. Once I give your girl the wrist face, there's no chance she's coming back.
Okay, while I'm waiting for someone to respond in the Discord group chat, I'll just give live commentary, I suppose. What's up? Turn myself way down here, make myself nice and quiet. Here's a hoodie shot. There he is against the tree. I'm pointing, but you can't see it. But it's next to Troy's ass there. You tune in, zoom in on Troy's ass. That's what I'm always saying anyway. Yeah, rubbing on his yellow leg. Rubbing and rubbing. I'm getting a lot of requests to take down the Joseph Beer gift. That Troy made.
Alex.
Wait, that's not hoodie? Leaned
you
up
didn't
against the
actually tell
tree?
me what time you're gonna meet me here, so
I thought that's his leg.
I'm here.
You can see like the gap.
Whenever you
Am I getting fact checks on
decide
my
to come.
commentary live? Damn. That's just part of the tree? What? I always thought that was Hoodie's leg on the right side of the tree. That's so crazy. Leaves just shattered my whole freaking worldview. He'll be there later. I have the entry muted right now, so I can't really hear what is happening. What's happening? When Alex is there, that's when Hoodie is there? Okay, I thought, huh. This shows why I'm not the one who normally does the commentaries, huh? This is just such a pretty entry. The next one, though, the Hoodie Nature Break entry is one of my favorites. It's just very zen. I don't really know how long I'm supposed to give this live commentary. Yeah, I don't have commentary prepared for every single entry. I messaged the group DM to see if anyone was available, and I haven't received a response yet. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it myself. Do it my own damn self. Skill issue, true. Did people do anything to the set? Yeah, there is a lot of operator symbol like graffiti and stuff places, which the guys have said, don't do that. Don't do that, it's fucked up. I love this area, this random ass tower. I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to scroll through. Anyways, I'll let this part of the entry speak for itself. Crotch cam, had to unmute to say crotch cam.
You've reached the voicemail of Alex Fraley. I'm not answering my phone right now. Please leave your name and a number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Alex, I'm in the woods right now near where I parked, so if you're here, you're wondering where I am, I'm in here. I'll probably be back out there in about 15 or 20 minutes. I'm not exactly sure where I am, so I'll be out there in just a minute.
Chicken jockey! Chicken!
So this is why I thought that pressed up against the tree at the beginning of that entry is Hoodie, because the very next to the arc is Did You See Me? Yeah. Up against the tree. That's what I'm saying. Lee, we're about to fight about this in real life. It's time for some more commentary, folks. Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Oh, wait, let me turn on my virtual webcam so you can see where we are.
Yeah, that would probably be.
Okay, can you see?
Yes.
Okay, I just have you audio only. We're in the Nature Break hoodie documentary.
Oh, I'm glad you put the GIF I made of Joseph on there.
A lot of people have asked me to remove it, but I said you made it, so I don't think I legally can. Oh, here.
It's okay. People don't like it.
There he is.
The boy.
Can you clear something up for us?
Sure.
Is in entry 41, the one right before this, is Hoodie leaned up against the tree, or is it in entry 42 or entry 43 when Alex pulls up?
I don't remember.
41 is the one where Jay walks into the woods, and there's the big tower where there were all the bees in it.
Oh, that, yeah.
The stone
no,
tower.
I don't think it was from what I remember, no, it's not there.
Okay, I was wrong. Lee was right. Someone.
From what I remember, which again may not be perfect.
Someone donated $10 and asked to hide the beer thing, so I did.
That's what it takes.
Yeah.
Now someone give $10 to put it back.
Lee is pulling up the Rosswood footage from the various excursions many a year ago to make sure that it's the tree root that I'm seeing. Because I thought it was Hoodie.
From what I remember, no, it's not in there.
Here's the one where Joseph in the bloopers throws his phone so hard that it bounces at him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
This is one of my favorite, when he just throws his little hissy fit.
Man, you can really tell that we really loved our Edition 1 GoPro here.
It's like, it adds such a distinct visual flair to Season 2 though.
Yeah.
And then like when it is used sparingly in Season 3, it's for the really fucked up entries, so it really does like, you know.
Man, it was so hard. I would never use that camera now because it had no viewfinder on it.
Yeah.
So we would just kind of set it down and be like, man, this thing has a wide-angle lens. I hope we get what we're aiming at.
Yeah, because I know, like, I had the GoPro 3, which still didn't have a screen, but let me connect with Wi-Fi. I don't even think your guys had that one.
No,
like, I think,
no,
yeah.
there was just a micro SD card in there, and you just kind of had to hope for the best.
There's Hoodie. There he is. I see him for sure there. I always thought that root of the tree was also him, but maybe, I guess I'm wrong.
Sounds like you're the root of the problem.
Wait, let me play the DJ air horn.
Speaking of problems, is my audio quality any better?
It sounds good.
When I saw the clip you posted from when I had my headset on, I didn't realize my audio quality was such dog shit, so I'm sorry.
I think that made it way funnier, actually. The fact that you had like a mission control, like all of chat was like drone strike, Joseph was putting like military commands.
Now I'm just using my my like Apple wired headphone thing, so I hope it sounds better now.
Okay, okay, I'm getting reports that this Marble Hornets is loud. Oh, here's the cuss.
What the hell are you doing out here? What?
What the hell are you doing out here?
What the double hockey sticks are you doing here, Jay?
I turned down the Marble Hornets. I love these trees in particular. I found a spot when I was recording my fake entry. The like wispy trees like that. I love. The whole Rosswood Park is so pretty.
It doesn't look like this anymore, but it's wait, let's see. Where are we? Oh yeah, we were here not too long ago for reasons, and the people that were with me were like, "Hey, which tree was it you were leaning against?" And I was like, "The second or third one." But now I can see it is the third one.
But yeah.
Now I know.
You should like leave a geocache there or something. This is the tree where Jay crashed out at.
What time you're gonna be here?
I love
the geocache. No, not that. No, not that. Not that. No, never mind.
Maybe I kind of lost.
Forget I said that.
Somebody clip that.
Yeah,
Do you at least have
How
the camera?
was it to have Joseph just scold you in this scene? Like
I felt like a
acting
child
wise.
again. Look how small I am. Look how small.
You look legitimately dejected. Like I'm watching this on a
Yeah.
big TV screen. You look sad. I don't know if that
Yeah.
translates well on the stream.
What's going on with my legs? Why am I sitting like that?
You got them
It's
crossed. Crisscross applesauce.
Yeah, they're crisscross, but they're like up.
Come on,
Why was I
let's
sitting
go.
like that? That's so weird.
Crisscross pineapple sauce. That's what it's called when they're
Yeah.
up like that.
Knees up. It's pineapple.
You saw what was on the video I sent you.
You have no.
This
Joseph's old car.
that I feel like something about that car because it appears in so many entries. I mean, your car does too, obviously.
Yeah. Finding her together.
I'll always remember the Thack Fordham's when you were about to buy a new car and you played the DOTS car simulator game. That is one of the like funniest videos I maintain.
I did end up buying
I can't today. Not
a
after
car
that.
like a week after that. I think.
Did it influence your decision? With the pearlescent?
No, I did not. I did not get a Ford. I got a Nissan. Sorry, Fordham. Actually, I kept that Mazda, right? The silver Mazda that I'm standing by. I did keep it.
Oh, okay.
When I got the new car, because it was paid off. So
yeah.
And they were gonna give me like $500 for it or something. And I was like, nah, I'll just keep it, because I was moving then anyway.
Should have auctioned that off when you did the Marble Hornets prop auction a couple of years ago. Just auction
Yeah,
your
I
old
should've.
Mazda.
I actually gave that car to the people whose like
check it when we get to
basement
the
I was
hotel.
renting at the time. I gave it to them for a month's rent. They got my car, or they got that Mazda, because it wasn't working very well anyway. And they're like, yeah, we'll do something with it.
Hell yeah. Well, Mazdas, like, people trick out. I don't know much about the car scene. I make them as a shock, given everything about me, but...
That car was not great. For some reason, that car, like, ate tires. Like, I would have to get new tires, like, every 6 months with that car. I don't know what the deal with it was.
I have a question about this, too, the art. Is that supposed to be Scully with that...
From what... Was this before or after Scully's first appearance?
After. This is season 2. Scully is the very end of
probably.
season 1. Okay.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That has been much debated for years.
I believe so, yes.
And then
from what I remember.
this is the entry not shot in
Mississippi.
Alabama. Yeah.
Yep.
That was a trivia question last year.
The one... Yeah, I think... If it was one of the questions that required me to know the entry number, I would have gotten it wrong. But I do know this shot right here, shot Mississippi, in a hotel room that I was in for a completely different job.
Hell yes.
I think that I'll Be Out There in a Minute might have been dubbed also. Maybe. I don't know.
I could see why. Like I would. Anytime I've recorded anything in a hotel, I'm like, well, I don't want anyone to hear me doing this. I'll let you go after this one for this live commentary session, but this is the Cyberhawk entry. This is the bird.
Yeah, Cyberhawk.
It hasn't been rolled on the wheel yet, but I did make a bespoke Cyberhawk asset, and I'll throw it up on screen when he makes his grand debut here coming up.
We cannot remember where this house is anymore, by the way, the one we're going to. Like, just when I just offhandedly asked Joseph one time, like, hey, do you remember where that house was? And he was like, I thought I did, but now I don't. It may not even be there anymore because when we were there last for reasons, we like did a quick look around, and the whole area here has been really built up. Like houses have been torn down, so this one may not be there anymore. I've looked on Google Maps too. Like I know roughly where it was, and I could not find it, so it may not actually be there anymore.
Yeah, I mean, houses like that, I feel like get torn down, especially if, like you said, the area built up. That's so tragic. You got to get the GeoGuessr guys in there who can like identify based on the tree patterns.
Nice.
Whose car is that up there?
This house was also on the back of issue 3 or 4. I can't remember. I think it was
the right side.
4.
Okay.
One of them.
Okay. Well,
I would check, but I don't have them at my house.
Go knock on the door.
Yeah, I don't have any of mine on me either right now.
Good backlighting on that profile.
Where is?
I think we shot this like right at. We think we had just gotten off work when we shot this, and the sun was going down.
Where is Cyberhawk? Is it here where he shows up? I thought it already is. Is it when Jay starts like zooming around the house? Yeah. I love that look from Joseph.
What are you doing?
He looks so pissed. What the hell? Did I miss Cyberhawk?
Maybe, because I did point it up at the top of the house earlier.
Lee said he'll be here in a minute.
Oh, okay. I trust Lee.
I love how sad, like he's doing the Michael Cera Arrested Development walk. Like, you can't tell that he's on his phone from that angle, so he just looks depressed.
Who are you calling?
Okay, I've been assured Cyberhawk is yet to come.
Okay, good.
The best is... Oh, here he is. Where is he? Yep, there he is.
There he is.
Hey,
This is the Cyberhawk I made to fly around the stream. I replaced his wings with metal and gave him a red eye. So so trust if this gets rolled, he will be flying.
Can you like puppet it across the? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he'll be making passes. He'll be very small, but he'll be making passes. But I was gonna use one of the old Week of Cyber Mondays assets, but none of them are of him flying. They're all like from the head up. They're like busts of Cyberhawk.
I did do, back when my Patreon did like the drawing request things, when I did those, someone did ask for one of Dog riding Cyberhawk.
I think that might have been me.
Was it you? Okay.
That sounds familiar. Either.
Jeez, you didn't keep it, huh?
No. If that was me, I still have it. It's just not in Philadelphia with me. I either have that or I've seen that one, because I did do some of those drawings. I definitely have some. This is what I mean. I love the wide angle so much. It looks so like this is just a normal ass shot, but something about it makes it look.
Yeah, it was really easy to get a ton of headspace in every single shot.
Well, and
without meaning to.
The new GoPros are so crystal clear, obviously because it's a better camera, but like something about the quality of this, and like the newer ones even have lens correction, so you don't get the wide angle. It's like, what's the damn point?
What's the point?
Yeah, I want the wide angle. This entry's long as hell, by the way. Sorry, I said we.
Oh, I didn't realize we were still on the same one. Yeah.
We are, aren't we? Did this go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it changed, but I looked away for a second.
This is where my grandparents are going to listen to this blooper comes from. Is this entry, I think? Or my grandparents are going to see this.
And Jay gets his groove back.
Yeah. And then it becomes fuck it, take 3 or whatever.
Season 2 might have some of my favorite bloopers. I've seen them a billion times at this point, but God, the whole area of Rosswood just looks like this looks like a hobbit hole.
Yeah.
Joseph's entering another land.
There were lots of spiders in here, if I remember correctly.
But it looks so cool. I can't imagine. I hate bugs. I can't imagine. Anytime I film in the woods, I am loaded up on bug spray. And you guys are wearing fucking shorts, like.
Yeah.
I'm tucking my pants into my.
There were multiple instances of ticks on us at various points.
Well, I mean, yeah, like entry 65, Tim gets dragged across the. Oh, this is one of my favorite shots in the whole show.
Man, we always really wanted to get that shot of falling to the ground, first person thing.
And the like light twitch, it's not too dramatic.
Yeah, I remember shouting at Joseph, just like twitch your fingers a little.
Joseph in the season 2 commentary, I think, talked about how hard he had to work to get that twitch to look like real, and I believe it. But this scene right here, the color fading.
Remember how I did that? How did I do that?
Probably just like keyframed like an inversion thing on Vegas, if I had to guess.
This would have been. Oh yeah, this is Vegas. That's funny because this 2V arc right here, I know exactly the filter I used for that flicker. It was in Vegas. So yes, this was still in Vegas time.
Yeah, I don't think, if memory serves, I feel like you guys didn't switch to Premiere until season 3, right?
At some point late in 2, I think.
Okay.
Well, no, you're right. It is 2 because the breaking point was the season 2 finale because
Okay.
it was such a pain to render because Vegas was just like, I don't know how to break this the way you want me to.
I do love.
Oh, it be so happy.
I love this 2D arc. It's so weird. Is this the Brian jump scare, or is that a different one? I think it's a different one. Yeah. Well, sir, thank you for this commentary session on entry 44. That's apt. If this gets rolled again, I'll let you know.
Okay.
But thank you for this enlightening.
Remind me again, what's the last entry of 52?
52, yeah. So
52. Oh, wow, I actually got it right. Cool.
And 52 is like 20 minutes long, so I'll give you and Joseph a heads up when I'm about to call you.
All right. I hope you didn't just spoil that Joseph and I were going to be next.
No, I already said that. That was already.
Okay.
Yeah, that was. I accidentally tweeted. I typed out the tweet and I meant to hit save to drafts, but then I tweeted it by accident and I tagged you both in it. And I went fuck, and then deleted it.
Whatever.
I'm
like, yeah, we're gonna be here. Like, big surprise.
I'll tweet it again and blue sky it, skeet it again when it's about to happen.
Skeet it across the universe.
Everyone is thanking you.
Skeeterverse.
Skeeterverse.
All right, I'll see you guys in like 9 or 8 entries.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Let's continue with the freaking show, folks.
Hey, Jessica, it's Alex. I just wanted to call and let you know that I got in touch with Amy, so just disregard my last message. Thanks.
Chicken jockey!
Get back here! What? The next time I see you, I'll kill you!
wrong with you, huh? Breaking into my apartment? What are you thinking?
Please calm down. I had a good reason.
And what would that be, huh?
I had a hunch.
A hunch?
Yeah.
Oh, a hunch. What did you expect to find, huh? This? You thought that some tape laying on my desk was going to be the answer to all of your questions?
I don't know, maybe.
You don't even know what's on this tape, do you?
How'd you get out of your apartment?
You know, Jay, I brought you out here because I thought you could help, but you've done nothing but make everything worse.
Yeah, really. Well, you know what? You never really gave me a whole lot to go on. I've just been wandering around and waiting on you to call. It's not really a good way to speed up the process, is it? I thought I was supposed to have come out here to help you find Amy, but the way you've been acting recently, you're thinking the exact opposite.
You listen to me. Get off me right now. It's a little difficult to try and find someone when you have psychopaths wearing masks tracking you down and people are breaking into your apartments. That did not happen before you came around.
I wanted to help you, Alex, but I've spent 3 months doing almost nothing. That is your fault, not mine.
How am I supposed to trust you to do anything when you're pulling stunts like this?
And I have still done so much more than you have, Alex.
Oh, you think you're making such a huge difference?
Yeah, I do.
Well, you can do it by yourself. Because I'm done helping you.
Good.
Happy Marble Hornets Day, everybody.
Maybe
Shout
now I
outs
can do
to my
something
dear
besides
friends
waiting
John
on you
and Aiden, who
constantly.
are both so sweet and awesome.
Give me Jessica's phone number.
No. I'm done helping you.
Yeah? Sorry, it's locked. Guess you can't get your keys. Unless you give me the phone number.
One 1102. What are you doing?
Making sure you gave me the right number.
You know me as the Rizzler.
That's stupid.
Hey, this is Jessica. I'm not here right now. Leave me a message.
All right. Move. There's your keys. Might want to keep those in your pocket from now on.
Happy Marble Hornets Day, everybody. Shout outs to my dear friends John and Aiden, who are both so sweet and awesome.
Hello?
Jessica.
Yeah? Who's this?
This is Jay. I'm a friend of Alex Kylee's.
Hi.
Listen, I know Alex has probably already asked you this, but have you seen Amy recently?
No, she's still with him.
Still with him where?
You also had worked a few months ago saying you'd gotten in touch with her. Well, where did they go?
He did.
Everything okay?
I've been around Alex these past few months looking for her. He told me he had no idea where she was. Has he called you back since then?
No, not since he left you that voicemail. Should I be worried? Why pay me?
I'm not sure right now. I don't know why Alex would be telling different people different stories like that.
What should I do?
If Alex calls you back, just to be safe, don't answer him. I'm gonna go talk to him soon and get everything straight, okay?
Okay.
And don't worry too much about it. He may have just misspoke or something. I mean, we'll find Amy. I mean, if Alex hasn't found her already. Okay?
Okay.
I'll call you back when I know something.
Thanks.
So, yeah, I'll talk to you later. Then.
Bye.
All right, bye.
You know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. Once I give your girl the wrist face, there's no chance she's coming back.
You brought your dog!
Hey man, you okay? Some help? I told you not to follow me!
You brought your dog!
God.
You brought your dog! You brought your dog!
I need you to meet me at Westwood Park. I found something important. I thought you weren't helping me first. Look, it helps both of us. It's important. It's about Amy.
Hey, Jessica, it's me. I am at Rosswood Park right now, waiting on Alex. He says, got something to show me in here, so I figured I'd give you a call, give you a quick update on what's going on. If you need anything, just call me, I guess. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's go.
What's that satchel thing in your passenger seat?
It's a camera case, and don't worry about it.
All right. How far in are we going?
Pretty far. Hope you're ready to walk.
Well, I don't really have much of a choice now, do I? So what is it you're going to show me?
Okay, I'm only going to ask you this once.
What?
Did you take anything from my apartment other than the tape?
What do you mean?
I mean, did you successfully steal something from me?
No, I didn't. I didn't have enough time to look.
Because it just so happens that I'm missing my spare front door key. It's not something I want to lose.
No, I guess you wouldn't.
Jay, if you know where it is, just give it back to me.
I don't know where it is. Do you hear something behind us?
You brought your dog!
It sounds like something's following us. Listen.
How are things with Jessica?
What?
How are things with Jessica?
They're fine.
Is there anything I should know about?
No, nothing comes to mind. Listen. I keep hearing footsteps. So is this why we're out here? To, look at trees and tell spooky ghost stories?
Come here.
What?
Just come here.
Wait, hold on a second. There's only about a minute left on this tape. I'm gonna change it real quick. Look, Alex, it's getting really dark in here. We should probably just leave and come back some other time when we have more daylight. Yeah?
All right. Next time, bring Jessica. I want her to see it too.
Yeah, sure. Is this the way out?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm gonna stay here a little bit longer.
All right, whatever. I'm leaving.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey! Stop! Stop! Chicken jockey! Stop running! Wyatt! What do you want?
recording now?
Yeah, I'm just getting some B-roll.
Alright, okay. Where's Seth at?
We came out here yesterday and he wasn't feeling too good, so he just stayed home today.
Oh, that sucks.
Alright, what I'm going to do for this is I'm just going to set up right here so you can't see my shadow. And I'm going to have you walk along the frame, starting where you are.
Alright, we ready?
Yeah, just walk along. If you want to walk on the rail, that's fine. Just reflective. And just keep on going. I'll tell you when you're out of the frame again.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Yeah, I'm just going to put music over it. Alright, that's good. Come on back. We'll just stay off in the distance like that.
So, what is this place?
I think it was like an old doctor's office or something. When Seth and I were out here yesterday, we found it and I thought it looked cool, so I figured we could come here and get some shots.
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, it's got the whole burned out building feel to it.
So, like, what are we going to be shooting in this part?
I figured I'd just get some B-roll. We can just say that it's like Brian's old elementary school or something like that that burned down. So,
Okay.
another little reflective spot.
You sure we're not going to get in trouble for, like, being here?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a burned out building. Who cares?
We might need to leave after we get the shot done, dude.
We'll make it quick. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Am I supposed to be silent?
You were.
My bad.
Never.
I feel like this whole film.
You brought your dog!
Okay.
Alright, we good? What is this part supposed to mean? I'm so awesome at this.
Alright. What I want you to do is just come up and lean against this door.
Okay. Like that?
Yep. And just kind of lean your head up against it and keep your head down. I'm going to do a few shots of this.
Okay.
Zoomed
You want
in.
hands in the pockets?
Yeah, keep the hands in the pocket. Just... Alright, I'm rolling. Alright, I'm shooting.
Okay. You sure we should be here?
It's fine, Brian.
I was just wondering. I don't want someone to like walk in and like us getting like arrested or something.
Well, the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can leave.
Okay.
So, just bear with me.
Alex! Where are you? Tim? Tim! Alex! Seriously, come on!
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Oh my god, corny.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Seth is gone. I don't remember what happened. We were the only two left. And I left him. Brian is gone. Tim, and Jay, and Sarah. Everyone is gone.
I'm here at Rosswood Park again. Waiting on Alex again. Last night, I watched the tape that I took from his apartment, and it is abundantly clear that I should not be trusting him at all right now. I don't know what exactly happened to Brian. I probably don't want to know exactly what happened to Brian. All I do know, or at least what I think I know, is that Alex knew something was going to happen when he brought him there. He didn't care about shooting mobile hornets. For all I know, he wanted Brian out of the way. Jessica's on her way to meet Alex and I here. She knew whatever it is Alex has to show us has something to do with Amy, so I guess she thinks following a stranger into the woods is a good idea. Even though I'm not really one to judge, because following Alex into the woods is a terrible idea, period. I'm not going to tell her that. I don't want to scare her or anything. It might be nothing. He might actually show us something. But if he does try anything, I'm going to make sure that Jessica gets out. Whatever it is that I have to do to make sure of that, I don't care. So I guess that's my confession or whatever about what happened, if anything does happen to me.
Follow me. It's this way.
How far in is it?
How much further is it?
Right up here. Not much longer.
Alex, why don't you just tell us where we're going? You're not doing a very good job of putting either of us at ease.
Look, it's a little difficult to put into words. You're just gonna have to see it for yourself. Go.
Okay. There's a distance between us and him.
I think I hear footsteps or something behind us. Or someone's following us.
Okay, let's keep walking.
It's over there.
What is it we're looking for?
You wanted your answers. It's over there. I don't want to see it again.
Alex, just tell us what it is.
The one with Brian on it, and I know you've been following me too.
What?
I've had plenty of chances to do this.
So you're going to kill us?
I didn't want to get Jessica involved. That's why I told her that I found Amy. That's your fault!
Alex, please!
When I gave you the safe, I told you never to mention the safe. I told that implied not sharing with the world.
I didn't know.
I never should have given you the safe.
Where are we going? What do we do now?
Come back to your place, pack something, pack lightly, and meet me at the hotel over on about an hour. We need to go somewhere we're just not going to think to look for us, and we'll figure out what to do from there, I guess, okay?
You brought your dog! You brought your dog!
Can we get 3 cheers for breaking and entering?
You got everything you need?
Yeah.
I think we should just stay in our hotel rooms for the rest of the day, and then we'll figure out where we're going tomorrow.
Okay.
Before you check in, these right here, these are all the tapes that I've been shooting on my camera. All of my interactions with Alex and everything are on all of these tapes. This one right here is really important. This is the one I took out of Alex's apartment that he didn't want me to see. And one more thing, there's this hard drive that I just took from him. I don't know what's on it, but I'm also pretty sure it's important. So I'm going to take all of the stuff, just in case anything happens. I'm going to put it in the safe that's in my room. So I need a 4-digit combination that both of us can remember, just in case you need to get in it for any reason.
Just use 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, that's too easy. That's the first thing I try.
Well, how about the last 2 digits? I'm gonna go check in. My head's killing me.
All right.
brought your dog! You brought your dog? You brought your dog!
Jessica! Jessica, open the...
Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey!
folks. Oh, I forgot to mute my TV. Oh god, you can hear it twice. Hi, we're back. We're back. Where is my camera on here? My sources list gets crazier and crazier every freaking year, man. Hi, folks. While the credits play out, sorry, let me, I'll go down here. Hi, I'm down here. Let the credits play above my head here so everyone gets their due deserved credit. It's about that time. Let me just send a DM to make sure everyone is ready for the next Q&A session. I sent everyone the Q&A sheet because I realized I forgot to send that to Jackie ahead of time. And I sent it to this little group that we're about to call. And I said, here's the spreadsheet if anyone wants to peruse for cues. And Joseph said, no, I'm watching baseball. Which, you know, fair. Where did I go? Hi, I'm here. Okay, it's call time. I've officially been given the okay. I've posted that it's starting. Y'all ready for this? Let's get them in here. How do I pop you out? Pop out.
What do you want?
Hey, I just if you're not busy, just thought I'd call, ask what's up.
Oh.
Yeah,
well, I'm ready for Garfield Marble Hornets. I was really excited about this year's theme.
I have some really bad news that you're not gonna like. I feel you've gotten stuck in some kind of Groundhog Day loop situation here.
No, it's Garfield Day.
Oh, okay. Guys,
Oh, man.
Quick pivot. Ignore the art theme that's currently covering my face. Everyone draw Garfield again. Quick plug though. Animorphs and Marble Swolenets. This dude Garf fucks.
And it's Kyle.
I wish
hell
I had
yeah.
my Garfield mug with me right now.
I didn't realize it was me. I keep forgetting that you guys can see the virtual webcam thing I have set up here. I'm very good at this. You'd think after however many years... Oh, I made you go away. Oops. Don't want that.
I'm very good at this. It makes us all
Turn me
just
up.
here.
Yeah, immediately. You guys will be audio
volume.
only. Pump up the volume? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Do I need to hold my microphone too? I actually have my microphone this time instead of my work headset.
I thought that brought a certain je ne sais quoi to it. That
I can put it back on. It just won't be connected. If you want me to have like the Call of Duty look. Here, I'm gonna put it on over my actual earbuds here.
I was trying to think of like a pun for like tactical Troy warfare, but I could not get there. I was like, Troidical warfare? That's nothing.
That's incredibly uncomfortable. I'm not gonna do that.
Fucked up. Alright, let me get this text out of my face and we can begin. I sent you all...
Can you hear me okay, by the way?
Let me bump your volume.
Hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Yes.
Is it?
Everybody sounds great to me.
Is everyone
we all
loud
sound
now?
Beautiful.
Lee is quiet.
I was about to make fun of you for having so much shit going on with your stream, but I'm trying to sort all my stuff on my screen myself, so...
Yeah, I got 2 monitors here, and you'd think that would be enough. I got 2 monitors and a TV showing what the Blu-ray player is showing, so I guess technically 3. Is Joseph still too quiet? Wait, Joseph, talk. I just bumped you up.
Yo, what up? It's me, your boy, Joseph.
He's so...
Joseph.
He's so loud in my ears, so the fact that everyone's calling you quiet, maybe I'm just too loud again. Joseph Lee, still too quiet. What the fuck? Why does Discord give me so much guff year after year? I've been nothing but
Need to
kind
upgrade
to
your
it.
rig.
Yeah.
Do I need to literally hold my microphone like this?
I have my audio cranked all the way up, so perhaps.
We can all just be cool streamers with the mics covering our face.
Fortunately, if you guys can hear me fine, it's not my fault.
That's true.
It's Kyle's fault.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have everything cranked to the max. Wait, let me see. Yeah, that's Troy too loud, Joseph fine. Oh god, now I'm getting conflicting.
It's probably because I was like holding the mic incredibly close to my face.
Okay.
Here, I'll put
What
it
if I
back
put it
down.
here.
All right, let's roll with this, and if anyone complains, Emily message me again because I can't see chat now.
I feel like we're all boomers on our first like Skype call.
No, I did everything right.
That's true.
I haven't done anything wrong.
I haven't done anything wrong, and I refuse to learn otherwise if you try to tell me to do something.
Lee, I do see the Everything is Fine shirt. I meant to bring mine and completely neglected to do so. So I am merchless this year.
Oh man, hold on.
Bye.
All right, bye. See, this is why he needs the headset so he can go like walk away and we can still converse with him. Oh, hell yeah.
Where's mine?
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Where's mine, Troy? Where's mine?
Did I not send you one? I thought I did.
No, I got stickers.
Oh, that's right. I will. Yes, I will send you one.
Hell yeah.
The second those become available.
Aren't you moving soon though? Should
Yes,
I wait?
I am.
Okay, so I will not send it to your
I can
current
give you
location.
the new address.
Yeah, why don't you read it out real quick?
We're getting the keys in 11 days.
Sweet.
So if you post your
Looks like you got a lot of
online
hacking to do back there though.
Yeah, we've been mainly doing the garage shit and getting rid of a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do.
We're getting the keys on July 1st. Troy says hi. Jonna says hi.
Hi.
We're getting the keys on July 1st, but I'm not actually moving till the middle of July. So.
Hell yeah. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and give us your current address and then also give us the new one.
Yeah.
And then you're good to go. Only 11 more days.
I'm double bevving.
Put your address in there and just like tell everyone to come help you move.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah, double bevving my coffee and my natural ice beverage.
I have.
It's like the worst Four Loko of all time.
I've got a smoothie.
Oh yeah.
I have this.
What's in it, man?
I forgot the word for water for a second. It's water.
I have a mysterious
I've got this
fluid.
liquid. I have neutral liquid.
Well, on that note, welcome to the Q&A. I am joined by Troy Wagner, who plays Jay Merrick and is one of the co-creators of Marble Hornets, Joseph Delage, who plays Alex Kylee, and is also one of the co-creators of Marble Hornets, and veteran long-term fan Lee.
Who's just happy to be here.
Yeah. I've given everyone access to the question sheet. I just figured I like to add one more person to the mega Q&A every year. So at some point I'm gonna need a contact for Tunnel Guy. But we'll get that. We'll get that.
I wonder where Chris is now.
Probably still Tuscaloosa. I'm not sure.
Dead in a
tunnel. I thought you were about to say probably still the tunnel.
Yeah, that too. So this is some deep cut lore.
Okay.
So I'm probably not autistic, but I've been getting really into baseball recently. And Troy, I was trying to follow baseball, and there was a baseball player that Troy really liked the name of, Albert Pujols.
Is it Albert Pujols? Yeah.
So the team that I've been following is the Seattle Mariners. They're lovable losers. They have a catcher who this will make you very happy, Troy. His name itself is not that funny, but his nickname is Big Dumper. And
oh no.
And it's because of his gigantic ass.
Is it really?
Yes, it really is. But he's also really good at hitting baseball good. So I just wanted to share that with you because he just hit another big dump.
Whoa.
Now all I can think of is giant rubber ass.
Yeah.
We need a big dump cam for the rest of the stream. Oh, I just realized I've been like in the darkness this whole time. I couldn't see myself. Oops.
We're all in the darkness here.
So true.
Hate when that happens.
We live in a society.
You could say that, yeah.
Getting some oh hell yes, we had this earlier, but this is important for all to see, those just joining us. This is lore and canon accurate.
Okay, I just had to do that real quick.
All right, so we have a bunch of questions submitted here by folks, and I want to start with one that Emily just DM'd me from Discord user Corey, who says, which Marble Hornets character, let me get the wording precise here, which Marble Hornets character most deserves to be microwaved?
Put them all in there, man. Actually, no, Jessica's fine.
Everyone but Jessica.
Jessica, yeah. Make him a casserole.
A lasagna, maybe?
Wait, you don't make casseroles in the microwave. Never mind. Make him like one of those like frozen like banquet meal things.
Yeah, they have lasagna ones.
Yeah.
You can give them all their own separate compartments.
Steak.
Yeah.
I have one of those in my freezer right now.
Here's my question. Which Stouffer's meal would every character be? Jay would be the tuna casserole because everyone hates him.
Hold on.
Oh.
There was. I gotta Google some, so I have some options here.
You don't know your Stouffer's?
Doing some research.
Not off the top of my head.
I know like 3 of them.
Banquet's where it's at. They're the cheapest ones, so that's what I stick with typically.
Are you gonna tempt me to rank Stouffer's?
Yeah, fuck the Q&A. Let me open up tier list maker.
Would anyone like some Stouffer's creamed chipped beef?
Oh.
Creamed chipped.
Creamed and chipped.
I don't want them. I don't want either of them.
Tender
Creamed or
strips of dried beef in a seasoned cream sauce.
Tasty.
I'm not feeling that. Who's that? Who's that one? Marble Hornets wise.
It does have a very menacing aura around it, so that can be Alex. Alex can be, what was it, creamed chipped beef?
Yeah, perfect.
That tracks.
And Jay...
reshoot all of Marble Hornets, but call Alex cream chipped beef.
Jay's
everything
tuna casserole. Tim would probably be the like Salisbury steak meatloaf classic.
I was gonna say
yeah,
that.
classic guy. Yeah,
just makes the most sense. Jessica
would be like maybe the lasagna. You know, the one that people like in spite of everything. You know,
despite it all.
Yeah,
that's perfect. Okay. I asked this earlier to Jackie, but I want, now that we have the man himself here, this comes from Bucky, and he asks, would Alex be an AI bro or anti-AI?
Ooh. Just because of my, like, aggressively violent stance against AI, I want to say no, but my heart tells me it would be one of those like, okay, I'm only going to use it for this one thing because I can't do it by myself, and then it would snowball into, he's like, actually there's some really exciting things going on in the filmmaking space with AI.
I tend to agree with that. Yeah.
There's this new studio that's ethically sourcing the footage, and I think...
Yeah.
Vegan AI.
Lee, do you have any questions lined up that you'd like to ask?
Let me see. I had looked through this earlier.
No worries.
And I've already forgotten everything that was in it, so...
What are the highlighted ones, by the way? You didn't tell me the
what does this mean?
Yeah.
Blue is... so Emily sorted these. Blue is definitely asked because it's funny. Green is genuinely good question. Yellow is, sure. And if it isn't marked, it likely... I mean, she didn't go through everything, so at a certain point they're all unmarked. But the ones that aren't marked are to be
bad.
Yeah, to be excused.
I've got a question here from Alec. Silly question for anyone who wants to answer. How many pigeons do you think you could carry at once on an average day?
Pigeons?
Just like bare hands, or
two, probably, because I have two hands. Like, am I only using my hands, or?
I think you can get some pockets in.
Doesn't
there.
say.
Okay,
Are they alive?
three at the most, because if I have one in my mouth.
I
Yeah,
just
1, 2. You know.
I like the sequence of Joseph asking, "Are they alive?" Followed immediately by Troy saying, "I'll store one in my mouth, regardless." Just
Yeah.
I mean, if they're not alive, then you know.
Not, I can
sky's the
carry
limit.
a lot.
Yeah.
You can really compact them.
Yeah.
Let's go with alive. How many live pigeons could you transport?
Still 3, if I can have one in my mouth.
I think pigeons are bigger than you think they are.
Probably.
I mean, I'll just like, you know how you can like.
I'm bigger than you think I am.
You know how you can like scruff cats or puppies? Can you do that to a bird? I'll just put that part of my mouth and like hold them. I don't think you can do that to a bird, but that's what I'm gonna do.
I have another one here from Maricafied in Discord, just because it's very good. Marble Hornets, where everything is the same, but Jay wears his hat backwards. Thoughts? There we go. Little peek into the AU
The
here.
series would be a lot shorter, because that is an amateur filmmaker ready to make things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd be picked up by like Discovery Channel in no time.
Yeah.
Making Love Island or whatever they have on Discovery Channel now.
Jay has actual agency if his hat is backwards rather than just following trails.
Oh,
yeah.
It would be so crazy if like right before he goes to like tail Alex or like go into Benedict Hall, he just turns the hat back, like he turns the
Yeah, and
camera.
it's like, oh shit! Oh, it's like, yeah.
He does that like selfie angle to like show the audience like it's go time. It's real now. Lee, do you have another question while I open my Arizona beverage? Thank you.
Yeah, let me find one that's actually a good question and not about pigeons. Not that that wasn't a good question, but
it was a bad question.
Listen.
They can't all be winners.
Let's see.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and that somewhere is here in 30 minutes. So hang loose.
Question from Alex. Where is the birthday clip in entry 37 from?
Oh my god, I don't even remember. Was that
Wasn't
given to us?
Yeah, I think it was given to us.
I think I might actually know the answer to that from a commentary in the past.
That's why
Was it given to us by Kirill?
I think so, yeah. I think
okay.
If I'm remembering correctly, I think on the commentary for season 2, you had said that he just kind of like sent it to you apropos of nothing.
They're just like, use this. Because the
Like,
kid's name was Alex, I think. Like that
I don't
was
remember who gave it to us, but I am fairly certain that it was given to us, so that tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't something I just
look
had.
like any of our friends.
Yeah. No, I definitely remember. I think I remember him saying, "Hey, I have a friend who has this video." Like I don't think it was a recent video of just like their kid whose named was Alex, and he was just like, "You were talking about doing some kind of flashback thing. Why don't you use this?" And I think that's where it came from.
That kid is finishing up college.
Oh, for sure.
If not done.
SpongeBob kid that got erased from time and history.
Yeah.
He's also like
got snapped.
He may have been wiped from Marble Hornets, but presumably still alive and well.
Did someone ever like upload the original version on YouTube somehow?
I
Can
think
you find
so.
it?
I feel like yes. Someone must have it. Because someone re-uploaded that time you accidentally uploaded the like weird 3D animation thing. God, what the fuck was that called?
Oh, I forgot about that too. I was just talking to someone today about working on campus at the University of Alabama. That's where I made that.
The only reason I remember it is because the person who re-uploaded it titled it Marble Hornets Lost Entry. And I just picture someone who has no idea what that is clicking on it and be like, oh, a new video. Emily has informed me we have the SpongeBob version pinned in Grampo. So join the Grampo Code Discord. Plug.
Release the SpongeBob cut.
That's a good reason. Just re-release the DVDs, and that's the only change that's been made. But you charge like double. It's like a steel book. But see, Lee, this is why we need you here. I feel like every year a question will be asked, and Troy and Joseph will be like, I don't fucking remember 10 years ago. That's
why we have you here.
A fact checker.
I do my best.
I have one here from Mandalina, and he asks, what was Jay and Alex's relationship like before and during the filming of Marble Hornets?
I always imagined that
Gay.
They weren't really that close.
Oh.
Like they were, friendly classmates, but not necessarily like super tight or anything. Maybe they were closer before the filming of Marble Hornets, and then probably was like, oh my god, this guy's annoying as fuck.
I feel like we talked about it at one point, but I don't remember what we said. I think it was like they would have been in the same class and they were put in a group project together, and that's how they like started talking, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the kind of Alex would definitely be the guy that like would insert himself into conversations. Maybe it's because I've gotten older and softer, but I kind of feel like there's a more human aspect to Alex than we like to say, because haha, funny, wannabe auteur without any of the artistic skill assigned to it. So I don't think he would be just like absolutely hated in his classes, but he definitely is not getting invited out to like parties or drinks or stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely not.
People are groaning.
Like, oh yeah, he's pretty cool. Does anybody have his number? No. Oh well.
Yeah, whatever. No, we'll try next time.
Well, to play on that, this is either from Miri or Myri, and he asks, how close was Jay with the cast members of Alex Crayley's Marble Hornets? Were they friends, or was it purely a student film professionalism thing?
I think he only saw them when they were shooting.
Okay. So
like he knew Alex, no one else. He was like, when you go to a party with one of your friends, but the friend you went with is the only person you know. It's like that, I think.
Tim and Brian are going to Applebee's. Alex might be invited. Jay's not.
He just wants to go home.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Alex is only getting invited because Brian would feel awkward not inviting him. Brian being the puppy dog both in and outside of the canon would definitely be the closest of the group to Alex, just because he's like, oh, nice, man. Yeah, Godfather's awesome.
He humors Alex more than anybody.
Speaking of Brian, just to give a quick fan art update, I have one here. Image.png already exists, so I will make this image 1. That already exists. Image 2.
Key smash.
Man, you got some really good filing.
For all of the actual like Hornetversary stuff, it is all sorted, but this was just sent to me, so I have to download it. Your Honor, in my defense. This is
You don't rename files that you download?
Sometimes I do. Not when it's on the fly like this.
Damn.
Sorry, I didn't realize my file naming etiquette would be called into question here.
This interview was over!
Yeah. Fucking bullshit. Unprofessional bullshit.
This is by Snazzy Spectral, or Morgan. Classic user, been around since the forum days. I just downloaded it. Where the fuck? There we go. This will be put on stream again later.
Damn.
Going with the Marble Swollnets theme.
Yeah.
Actually, not
too terribly far off.
Buff Brian.
He's looking a little lean there, honestly.
Yeah, Brian was ripped.
Yeah, he needs some more mass. He was huge.
Yeah, those rock climbing muscles.
Yeah.
I think it like that's a missed opportunity in the entries to not have like Hoodie's hoodie rip open and reveal like a shredded 6-pack and like
No, Hoodie like rips off his shirt, but like the hood part stays in place. And then everything under that is just
when he falls, spoiler alert, and lands, he's still splayed out dead, but he's like, oh.
And there's like an anime crater around him.
Yeah.
I'm picturing when
going off the abs.
When Tim reaches into the pocket to pull out the tape, that's when like the thread of the hoodie gets caught, unveiling the shredded ripped underneath.
Yeah.
It's like a single thread unraveling the entire hoodie, just slowly.
Lee, do you have any questions lined up? Because if not, I do.
No, go ahead. I accidentally made myself big and I don't know how to fix it.
You just click yourself again.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
You're just watching yourself this whole time. What if I changed it so that you're just the focus and Troy and Joseph are small? I'll just ask.
I don't like that.
Hey.
This one I like from Valentine. They ask, which character is most likely to eat an onion like an onion? And I assume they mean like an apple.
That one.
They have to mean like an apple, but I just like the phrase.
Alex, because I fucking love onions and I would eat them raw. Yeah.
Just like an apple?
Not like through the layers, but I would peel the layers and just eat them. Like
so I was gonna say, next QnA, I want you holding an onion and eating it.
Buzzball in one hand, onion in the other.
Yeah, buzzball in one.
Taking bites of both.
I still have to go get some buzzballs. I got to go to like the convenience store down the street now before we do the next one of these. Yeah, I guess we'll say Alex would eat an onion like an onion.
Yeah.
I did see the question.
You guys have never just gotten a craving for an onion before?
Can't say
I love onions.
I like them on things. Is how I am with pickles. I just can't eat them raw.
Are we talking like just like a Vidalia onion kind of thing?
Yeah, like a white onion. I'm picturing.
Just like a white onion.
I like the ones that have bite to them.
The kind of spicy ones.
Like the sweet ones are fine. Like I like all onions, but no, when I was a kid, I would just go to my grandparents' refrigerator and go into the vegetable crisper drawer and cut out sections of onions and just take those as a snack.
Eat raw onion as the Okay.
Everyone else on the soccer
I learned something today.
Everyone else on the soccer team is eating their orange slices. Joseph is busting out his bag of onion slices. Emily did just message me. I will literally eat a raw purple onion on stream. So we have that to look forward to during the mega Q&A.
Forget the buzz balls. We're just gonna eat onions now.
Yeah, get nature's buzz.
I did want to see the question above that one, Kyle.
Shit. Hold on, I tabbed out. Give me a second. My dog keeps.
I'll read it. I'll read it.
Go for it.
It comes from Alec, who I think we've mentioned before. If Marble Hornets characters played a fantasy tabletop role-playing game, what races / creatures would they pick for their characters?
I like that.
Alex would definitely just go plain Jane half-elf fighter.
Yeah.
He would be a bard. He would be a bard. But he would insist on writing all of the songs to go.
He would literally be singing.
Yeah.
Performing poetry.
Bringing his own mandolin. Because he's got one. His own ukulele.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. That's how, hey, new canon bit here. That's how Tim and Brian were recruited to make the trailer song for Alex Crayley's Marble Hornets. they're his backup band when he plays D&D.
God, that was one of the funniest things was getting Tim to play that ukulele for the Alex Crayley's Marble Hornets trailer.
Well, yeah,
because I was just like, just strum it like you have no idea what you're doing.
Ukulele.
He's like, okay.
He does ukulele in season 2 and banjo in season 3. We just need.
Yeah, he's moving up.
If you ever re-release the season 1 DVD, we need someone playing Jay's bass guitar that's seen briefly in his apartment in its case or whatever.
Whose bass guitar was that? Was that Tim's actually?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say I have never played a stringed instrument in my entire life.
Well, you better learn, buddy.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the French horn.
Truth.
There's a French horn in Tim's house in season 3.
That would have been my ex-wife's. Thanks for bringing that up. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
No, but I think next year, I was already saying to Jackie next year that their band, Sayonara Bap, should play live to really lean into the talk show.
We were talking about that when I was in Toronto last week. I was like, we need to have a live.
And I think Joseph on the trumpet.
I don't play trumpet.
Never touched it in your life.
Yeah. It's for nerds.
I'm trying to think of what other RPG characters are. I played one for Slender for Gender the other night, and that was like the first time I've played a TTRPG since we would do them in the Discord mod group like 4 years ago. A billion years ago.
My answer is really boring because I think it would be the exact same one that I would pick too. Which would just be like any kind of rogue character is probably what Jay would pick too. I did play through Baldur's Gate 3 though as a bard, and that was really fun.
Jay's just going around like, oh, don't look at me! Don't look at me!
I don't want to be perceived.
Jay and Alex honestly both strike me as the type to play like an Elder Scrolls game and do the like rogue stealth build, rogue stealth elf.
I always did.
Yeah, sniper.
Stealth archer.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, well that's
sniper.
what everyone does.
Do you have a question lined up, Lee?
Bucky live asked, who did I romance in Baldur's Gate 3? It was Lae'zel. Sorry, I just saw that. Bazel, because I thought it was really funny that I was a gnome bard, and Lae'zel. I'm just imagining me riding on Lae'zel's shoulders. It's like, yeah, let's go, everybody. And she's like, you beat me up, and I like that. But I'm just like a little wimpy guy with a guitar.
But it's a really good scene if you lose, because like, then she's like, damn. I don't actually want to kill you.
Oh, I didn't realize you could lose. I thought you would just die.
No, she still accepts it. It's very sweet.
Oh, you know what? No, I did lose because I was a bard, and she beat. Yeah, okay, yeah, I do remember that now.
All right, I got one from Ghost, and they ask that they have 2 questions, which is cheating. I just want to put that out there. It is cheating.
So you will be banned after this.
Yeah, sorry.
But I was curious as to how you all avoided being horrifically attacked by ticks and various insects and such while out in the woods during the filming of Marble Hornets. Did you use bug spray or something else? And then there's a second question unrelated to that.
No.
Troy, would you like to?
How did we avoid?
Yeah,
like
you
what's all this
tell them
avoid?
About your superpower of finding every spider web.
Every spider web with my face. Yes.
Even if I was walking in front of you.
Yeah, and you're like a foot taller than me, so like you'd think you would clear it out with your mass, but you didn't. There would always be spider webs going in my face. So yeah, that was I did have ticks multiple times as well.
I avoided it, and thank God. That is like, I've come a long way with like spiders and beetles and creepy crawlies of various sorts, but ticks will always just like make me freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
And I did have some crawling on me at like the chimney area with all the wood chips and stuff.
Yeah.
Looked down one time and there's just a couple of ticks crawling up my pants leg. I'm like, okay, filming done. Goodbye.
I didn't know you were a scared of bugs person.
It's not scared. It turns my stomach so much thinking about ticks. Because when I was in 1st grade,
tick lore.
Yeah, I was in Boy Scouts, whatever. We had gone on a camping trip or whatever. And so back at school, and all of a sudden I'm just kind of fiddling around and I feel this bump on my ear, like behind my ear. And I'm like, what the hell is that? and I pull it out, and it was like a size of a dime. It had been there for like days. Pulled it out, it fell on the floor, and I freaked out. And that has stuck with me. So I hate ticks so much. Not a fan.
I've had them in multiple areas that I can't talk about.
Yeah, so the answer to your question, Ghost, is if you are wandering around in the woods in Alabama during the summer when every creepy crawly is active, you don't avoid them. You're in their turf. Deal with it. And no bug spray will save you.
Yeah. I luckily, I guess I have like whatever the genetic thing is where like you are not attractive to mosquitoes because I'm usually not bothered by them. So
I get destroyed by them.
I never really have to use bug spray, so.
Didn't you get... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to ask Troy, didn't you get stung on the head once during an entry? I feel like that was either on the commentary.
It's entry 80. Because we were at the school for that, and we were on the way to shoot that part from entry 80 where Jay gets his shit rocked, I think is what Joseph always called it. And I took my hat off and did like that and scratched my head and like put it back on. In that time, a wasp flew in my hat somehow. And then when I put it back on, it stung me like right here, like right on top of the head, right there. And that made shooting that scene so much more painful because turns out when you get stung on the top of your head, it's like a terrible migraine for the rest of the day.
Method acting. Method acting.
Yeah, so like I remember distinctly how painful it was after I get shot when I like run into the wall. After that hurt so bad because it would like jostle my head.
Yeah, Jesus.
But I worked through it because I was like, this is the last time I have to be on camera, sort of.
Well, speaking of being on camera, the follow-up, is there anything you can tell us about the spin-off series that is in development? I figured this would be probably a better time to talk, if we want to, about any of this stuff before we get into Marble Hornets After Hours.
Well,
yeah, we didn't discuss when we were going to talk about this, but sorry, were you going to say something,
that's
Kyle?
why it said if there is anything, we can do it now, or we can put it off later.
No, you guys aren't allowed to talk about it today, actually, at all.
Okay. That's fine.
But actually, I figured this would be perfect. I was waiting to segue halfway through into showing a little something that a Mr. Troy Wagner sent me the other day. And
I wasn't even thinking of that, but that works really well. How about that?
And then, well, that way the last half of your Q&A can be discussing it. I don't think there's a way for me to mute you guys and
I'll just shut up.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want to give commentary after, where did I download?
I like how Lee, you just muted yourself right then.
Yeah, let's hear your thoughts.
Here, I'll mute myself.
Well, give me a second. Troy sent this to me the other day.
Okay, no, I'm still
and
here.
Now I can't freaking. What the fuck was that file called? Oh, okay.
Lee and Joseph muted themselves, so it's just me and you, Kyle.
Everybody in chat better like start going and telling all of your friends.
Yeah, everyone lock
Get in here.
I'll give you 1 minute. So everyone unmute for a second. Set a timer for 1 minute. Tell everyone to get the fuck in here.
Is this the same thing that you sent me, Troy, or is this a new thing that I haven't seen yet?
Yeah, I believe I sent it to you. Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure it was
a few days ago.
No. The last thing you sent me was a rough edit of an intro.
Look on our secret Discord.
That's voice chat.
You just leave the
call.
call.
Shit. How did I fucking miss that?
I don't know. I thought you saw it.
I was neck deep in years worth of build-up in the garage, clearing it out. So
I was gonna say, were you playing Claire Obscure or something?
No, I beat that a long time ago.
You'll see it for the first time without audio.
Playing Persona 5 now.
My timer has gone off, so folks, everyone's going to mute themselves for a second. I'm going to throw this over top of everything. And without further ado, here is special surprise number 2.
Hi, I'm Alex Kylee. I'm a filmmaker and pop culture historian. I've made it my life's work to show the world how important films are to us and the unexpected ways in which the film world collides with our real world. This is Kylee and the Real World.
Oh god, not you looping it.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep playing, so I muted it. You guys can unmute now. I'm trying to make it small. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to put it in the center of the screen, playing on loop silently.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
I like that you got it in the middle now. That's good.
Troy sent me the little globe turning into the film reel forever ago, and I love that so much. It is such a small thing, but something about that, the rotation and everything is so perfect.
Originally, it was just a graphic of the world rotating on its axis, and I sent it to Joseph, and he was like, you should make that also rotate clockwise, because that's so stupid.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, yeah. I will be putting that on my YouTube later today, and I'll share it with everyone, so...
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
talk about it.
I guess there's that we can tell you about the new spin-off series that is in development.
Yeah, it's actually been knock on wood, fully shot. It has been shot in its entirety over the past few months. So it is in the editing process now.
I'm so
it will be ready August 27th.
We went absolutely apeshit over the course of a week.
And then went miniature apeshit over the course of like 2 weekends.
Yeah, none of us live particularly close to the locations anymore. That first week of filming, I put over 4,000 miles on my car because it was in the middle of grad school auditions at the same time. So I went and did the most stressful audition of my life at Juilliard, and then immediately drove all the way to Alabama.
Holy shit.
And then I had to drive to Atlanta and then come back to Alabama and then finally went home. But
you suffer for your art.
It was worth it.
Yeah, it's looking good, I think.
Troy sent this to me the other day. We did another stream, and
let's take some questions.
Yeah, I almost immediately leaked this.
Kyle, are you muted?
Am I?
No, I hear you fine.
Do you have me muted?
Dog, you're muted. I can't hear shit.
Can everyone else hear me?
Oh wait,
I can hear you fine.
I can
hear you now. What?
No,
everyone. So weird.
Everyone else could hear me the whole time.
That's so weird. I don't know. Okay.
I was just saying, Troy sent this to me the other day while we were doing another stream to promote Slender for Gender, and I almost immediately leaked it because I was like closing Discord on my stream, and I almost switched it to like the chat view, which had the link and the password.
Womp, womp.
And I mean, you can't see the link anywhere. Can I reveal what you made the password, Troy?
Sure.
It was literally just Kyle420.
Nice.
And so I was like, shit, if that flashed on screen, people would for sure just see the 420 and be like, wait, what was
Release
that?
the Kyle420 cut.
But yeah, let's get into some questions again. Lee, do you have any lined up you would like to ask the fellas we have here?
Are we still going off this list, or did we want to try and?
If there's any questions about like the
mix
whatever.
of
I'm seeing
both.
a lot come in over here.
I'm not very good at reading chat. Hold on.
So I did want to answer one that showed up that basically asking, is this a remake? Is this a full-on same iteration, updated? It is not. It is an entirely new story. Goes in a much different direction in a lot of ways, and damn, I'm trying to be very careful about how I phrase stuff.
There are fun surprises in it.
Yeah, I think everybody is going to be super happy with it. To put in perspective, I've always hated the thought of anything that I perform in. I am legitimately excited about this entire project. I think you get a lot of Alex and Jay, some other stuff, and it's all real good.
All the stuff with you in the intro is so good.
We shot a lot of stuff for that intro right here. I didn't use like half of it, and I'm going to include it on some kind of special features because I want everyone to see it.
You need to make it like a 30-minute like lo-fi beats to relax and but it's just like Joseph running on a loop like over and over, like out of frame then back into frame.
Yeah. I don't want to go into any behind the scenes stuff we haven't actually showed yet, but there are some fun things about that.
Yeah, I think the story is a lot tighter. It's has one singular narrative throughout it, which I think helps a lot and will make it really enjoyable to watch episode by episode, and then also as one large unit.
I'm very excited to see how it all shakes out. I have a
I'm sorry, Cyberhawk will not be in it, to those asking.
Well, there goes the next question I had lined up.
Scheduling
asshole.
conflict, unfortunately. Just couldn't make it work.
He's too busy with his other projects.
Someone asked where, and Rosswood said, is this the miniseries or something else? Yes, it's the miniseries that we hit because of the Kickstarter.
Marble. And, well, you also neglected to mention what else you hit with that goal, which was the Invader Zim fanfiction. And there was a question asking for an update on that as well.
Yeah, how's that going?
So, remember... Oh, no, I didn't tell you. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
You told me you found it.
No, if anyone has some time later... you should go check out my NeoCities now, as of right now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Fuck the miniseries trailer. I'm pulling this up.
Holy shit.
I did not tell. I said it to Jackie. I said, "There's a trigger word. If someone says it, I'll get to share something."
Well, I'm so glad that I could do this for you. Where?
If anyone wants to check out my NeoCities, let me make sure the link works. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where is
Hold on a second. It doesn't. Hold on. Wait. Oh God.
I was about to say I don't see anything.
Yeah,
what are
wait
you
a minute.
doing?
Wait a minute. I have to
Let me
update.
add it on
I have to update the HTML.
He's hacking the mainframe. While he's hacking the mainframe.
Oh, I added an extra letter. Whoops.
God damn it.
Bozo. Guys, I think we're about to witness history. I thought we only had 2 surprises for this stream, which was the comic and the trailer. But this is...
Okay, it should be working now.
This is something to behold. Let me refresh my tab here.
It's not fucking working for me.
I'm covering...
Do a refresh of it, fool.
I am refreshing.
Clear your cache. Writing? Question mark?
Part 1 of the Promised Invader Zim fanfiction has been written, and it is there. Announcement number 2.
Announcement number 3. Folks, this is...
3, or 2 of this one, but 3 in total.
Who gives a shit about the miniseries announcement? This is huge.
QnA is now Drunk Fanfiction V2.
Yeah, we'll save that for the mega Q&A. Unless
this
you're
isn't the original that I wrote when I was a child, by the way. I wrote this recently.
Joseph just crushed that. We can do it right now if you want.
No, it's okay. We can save that for when we have.
No,
some more
I
drinks
said
in us.
God damn it because it's not the original.
You know what? Did I find it?
I thought you told me you found it.
I did. I'll have to find it again though, because I can't.
It'll be traded
I will,
in private
I will find it,
circles.
and I will hide it somewhere.
You
And I will
heard
hide
it
it somewhere.
here first, chat. It does exist. It's not a red herring. Go find it.
You can do it. We can crowdsource this. Much like we're crowdsourcing the Slender for Gender donation campaign, make sure to hit the donation buttons down below to contribute to the overall stream and everything else that Slender for Gender is doing. They have another stream tomorrow. I'm going to read this while the season 3 starts. But Lee, do you have any questions lined up?
A question I saw a couple times here in the chat was just about the miniseries. Where will it be posted?
It'll be on the main Marble Hornets channel.
We
had some discussion about that, and we were like, why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Oh,
no argument about it or anything. We're just like, damn. Because we both feel like the Marble Hornets channel itself, that it existing as a complete product or whatever you call it, like that is part of the charm of it. But at the same time, we want people to actually see this. So we kind of talked and was like, is it okay if we post this there forever? And we said, yeah. So
yeah, it won't be the end of the world.
Yeah,
because it will be a bigger pain to get people to see it otherwise.
And it's part of the Kickstarter.
If you hate that, feel free to message me on X, the Everything app, because I don't use it anymore, and I'll ignore you really easily over there. So
if it makes you mad, yeah.
Yeah. If you think it's a good idea, I don't use social media. So
if you think it's a good idea, here's my personal phone number.
Yeah. No, that's apparently been leaked multiple times somehow.
Did you leak it yourself one time?
No.
I could have sworn you did.
The most recent one, I'm pretty sure they used one of those like pay for information websites or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty good at finding stuff on the internet. I could
have sworn one time you drunkenly tweeted your
Hell no, I did not tweet it. Hell no. But
that's so crazy.
Maybe it was like a Google Voice number or something. I don't know. I distinctly remember you giving your phone number out publicly somehow, or maybe it wasn't like your
I have never shared my personal number, but I've had at least 2 instances of people finding it and calling me. It was super annoying. They never get to talk to me. Just so you know, save your money. You can pay $60 to find out my phone number, and I'm just gonna block your number. So,
I did have someone leave me a voicemail one time.
Yeah,
like that.
You will never speak to me unless it is face to face. Sorry.
And
you will never speak to me.
If we hit $7,000, I will be posting Joseph's phone number on screen for all of you to call, and
Do you have
Troy's.
my phone number?
No,
you have my phone
I have
number.
Troy's.
You liar.
I can get it from Troy, I presume.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Yeah.
Yeah. He knows his is getting posted. Take you down with him.
Yeah. Hell.
One question I'm seeing over and over that I'm feeling like you guys will not want to reveal yet, but I just want to say it so people stop asking it. How are Jay and Alex alive in the miniseries? And if this is a no comment, we can just move on. It just keeps popping
without
up.
saying it, I just talking to Troy here. I think we can talk about the thesis of like how this happened.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Basically,
yeah, it's not a big secret.
Yeah, basically, this is the whole idea. This is a what if scenario, kind of. You know,
yeah, without going into too much detail, like
you know, it's these aren't real people, right? It's just a story. So this is just an alternate universe where bad things didn't happen when they happened in the original Marble Hornets. There's a lot of stuff in this that's like a love letter to the original, but it is its own distinct storyline. It's not a rehash of anything that happened in the original Marble Hornets. So it'll make sense when you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see. That's going to be the answer to many questions, I think, in regards to the miniseries. Is you'll see.
I do have a quick non-miniseries one. Because of the great Buff Brian art that she sent, I figure I have to ask Morgan's question. Troy, what does 5642 mean for the labeled Brian tape? When Jay steals the tape from Alex's apartment, he writes 5642 on it, and it is never elaborated what that means. It's just kind of a, like, he marked it like this. Was it
what
just
did
like
that mean?
Was it just like a number that you thought was like distinct, or did it have?
No, anytime I added a number to something, there was a reason for it. But of course, I never wrote down the reason for it.
Much like the null code, which Lee will let you do your Type 5 on coming up here.
I'm trying to let's see what I could possibly have done. Maybe it was just 5642? That's it.
56-42. Like a minus or a hyphen.
It's probably like Jay's numbering system or something for all of his tapes. That would be my guess.
Okay. So it's just
I was gonna say, I feel like Jay would have some sort of
Yeah.
inscrutable numbering system.
He would have to. Well, how many tapes?
There might be, because I do still have all of the documents of the brainstorming docs that we had, and that was in season 2, right?
Yeah, that's like entry 49 or 50.
I'll dive into the brainstorming docs, see if I can see anything about that.
Hell yeah! Let's see if you remember in your buzzball driven haze.
Yeah.
Wherein Ross would ask, how many episodes will the miniseries be? I think we can say that.
I don't want to say the number.
Okay.
Because I don't want people to. Yeah, I don't want to say a number.
Okay.
It is a single digit number.
Yeah, no numbers. It is the mini side of miniseries, but each episode will be substantial. So
yeah, they will not be 2 minutes long.
We actually wrote this thing, guys. It's crazy. We didn't. Did we? We had a few things that were improv in it, but it was planned improvisation.
Yeah. Yeah, it was written in the script. We'll have to improv this part.
but yeah. So every episode or entry or what we're calling them episodes, right?
Part is what.
Part. Every part was planned with its specific start and stop point. So, do with that what you will.
Yeah. Also, I don't want to say the number because it's not finished being edited yet. So that's why I don't want to say anything. Mainly is maybe we add an extra one with the footage that we have. I don't know. That's unlikely, but
we need a 0.5. It's not Marble Hornets till we have a 0.5 that everyone's kind of meh on.
Yeah.
And everyone's just like
part 20.1.
Yeah.
Give it the Kingdom Hearts treatment.
Troy and I both were heavily involved in the writing process. I kind of came up with an overarching process, and then I was in grad school hell. So Troy wrote all the good stuff. And yeah, so this is distinctly both of us.
And it's good as hell, folks.
With help from multiple other people for once too.
Yeah.
We actually had a small we had a small crew with us as well most of the time.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is Alex Kylee could never. He could never have a stable production that actually happens.
Not to build up the hype too much, but it's probably going to be the best thing that's ever been posted on the internet.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
We had full scripting. We had rehearsals. We had costumes, like planned,
Makeup.
like outfits that we did. We had makeup. We had script supervisor on set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We brought lighting and like not just flashlights. Stuff. It's
They
crazy.
were mostly flashlights.
They were
but, you
mostly flashlights, but they weren't all flashlights.
There were a couple real ones in there.
Yeah.
That is so exciting. What was it like revisiting the locations after? This isn't a chat question. This is just me asking. What was it like going back? I presume
It was so much fucking easier. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are they like accessible now, or is it like?
I don't want to
legal
give too much
reasons,
away, but
I
there
can't
are
say-
some.
Okay.
I cannot answer that.
Okay.
But it was much less of a headache getting there than it used to be. But also, those buildings have gotten fucked up.
The
over
alleged
last-
buildings that will
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Buildings confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, write that down. We know there is a structure of some sort.
Yes.
I wanted to use that to segue into Lee being I guess location scout isn't the right word. What's it called when someone goes to locations afterwards? Because scout doesn't feel right.
A location tourist? I don't know. Stalker.
Location looker? What?
A location visitor. When is the last time you went to like any of the Marble Hornets locations?
Been a minute. Well, actually, I mean, it's been like 7 years or something like that, at the very least.
Real.
But no, actually, I think it might have been more. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, 7 years, something like that.
I love bringing up every year. We haven't gotten to the entry yet, but the distortion hole tapes that they were actually left there by the guys while they were making Marble Hornets. And I distinctly remember on the commentary, I believe you guys were like, yeah, we left them there for anyone to like grab if they wanted them, but there's no way they work. And then Lee.
I remember that. They were just blank, I think, weren't they?
Yeah.
You should have put some like exclusive behind the scenes, like you just sit down and be like, here is everything, every secret in Marble Hornets explained to just you, this viewer.
I'm not the only one who found tapes there. Like, I didn't dig very deep.
Okay.
Well, I just kind of grabbed some and was like,
Because
well,
we
if
weren't
there's
just
any
going
more,
out there
someone else should.
restocking all the time or anything. I mean, there's just one pile in there.
Take a penny.
I remember seeing at least one other person found some. I don't know if they found any like whole tapes that they could try and play anything off of, but
Release the whole tapes.
the whole tapes.
Oh,
that'll be the next Kickstarter incentive. Release the whole tapes. But it's never written in text. It's only spoken verbally. So it's like left up to
tapes.
Is the Red Tower still there? Has
Yes.
anybody been? Wow. Like recently?
Yes.
'Cause, like it had a huge section of it missing the last time I went a few years ago.
Couple months ago, yeah,
You
because
went-
I was
Wow.
the Tim plushie, right?
Yeah, I did the Tim plushie there, and I also did
That thing is a fucking death trap.
yeah,
Do not climb that.
Don't climb that. Well, it's pretty much impossible to now because
Maybe don't even go inside it.
Yeah.
me and my daughter went inside of it. She was like, "This
I
is weird."
specifically said don't just now.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Kylee, come here.
Oh shit. Live extra guest. Like
Yeah.
I said, guys, I like to add a new guest to the Mega Q&A every year.
Yeah. Come here.
Joseph, I do have a quick question.
What?
I don't know how long it'll take for Kylee to appear. If Alex and Jessica were to do a beer shotgunning contest, who would win? This is from Cowboy.
I think I already proved that. Actually, no, I take that back. Alex would lose. Alex would definitely spray that all over himself.
I put that GIF up on the
You would
screen.
act like he really knew.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I love pistoling beers.
I put that GIF that Troy made of you on stream, and people were like, "Please remove this." Someone donated money and was like, "I'm giving you money. Please take this down. It's making me ill." I was like, "Okay."
Hey, here's Kylee.
Woo!
Say hi.
Hi.
Welcome. I don't. You have your headphones in.
She can't. Yeah, she can't hear you. But I mean, look, see, everyone's saying hi to you.
Hello.
Do you remember going to the Red Tower in the park? Yeah. Did we go inside it? Yeah. What'd you think of it?
Cool. A lot of people wrote stuff on it.
Yeah.
Based on.
Don't do that. Don't do graffiti.
Kyle said, "Don't do that. Don't write on it."
You're not allowed.
I think you wrote on it, didn't you? Did you write something on it?
No.
Oh, we didn't have like a pin or anything. You asked me though.
She's the responsible one.
I was about to call the internet police so fast.
Yeah, everyone's telling you don't graffiti in chat. Don't be a criminal.
It's a crime.
Don't be a criminal, guys. Don't worry.
Thank you.
That's what. That stuff.
Yeah, someone's got to keep Troy in line.
So true. So
okay,
true.
we were just talking about the Red Tower, and I wanted to see if you remembered it.
Yeah, it was only like a month ago.
Yeah.
We're not a month
Yeah,
ago.
dumbass.
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
Stupid.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Someone told me to say something.
Someone told you to say something on here?
Yeah.
What'd they tell you to say?
Say it.
Make sure it's
Say it.
appropriate.
I don't know what they told me to say, Kylee. Say.
Oh.
Oh, Alex
say
Crayley's
whatever you
work is
want.
derivative.
Say Alex Crayley's work is derivative.
What?
Say Alex Crayley's work is derivative.
Why?
That's what the message says. That's
why?
That's what the message said that she was talking about.
Say it.
Alex Crayley's work is derivative.
No!
Can you put? Is it too late to put that in the miniseries? Can you splice that?
I'll hide it deep in the mix when there's like distortion and stuff. What does derivative mean?
Yeah.
It means like aping off of somebody else in a not good way.
It's aping.
Copying.
Oh.
Why would you use that to describe it? That's not a good. Webster's dictionary is rolling over in its grave.
Webster's dictionary defines aping as.
Right. Love you. Bye.
Everybody say bye.
Everyone,
to Kylee.
yeah, thank you, special guest
Bye.
Kylee.
Everyone's saying bye to you, Kylee.
Woo! I'm
said bye.
playing the crowd cheer noise. I had to make sure I didn't accidentally press the crowd boo noise.
Oh my god.
Everyone just boos your daughter.
It's bug time.
Special guest Bug.
Oh shit! This is another. Like I said, guys, every year it gets bigger and better. You thought Lee was the only addition this year? Think again. Think again. Do you have any other questions lined up, Lee? Because I have some other lightning round ones to burn through real quick. If not,
Let's see. I had a question here from Vic. They asked, is Alex a real stoner or just someone who never smoked weed in their entire life and thought that a drug scene would be funny for his movie?
No, he absolutely. If he's the guy that would definitely be sold oregano, he would and be like pissing himself the entire time.
Guys, I'm fucking faded.
Alex Crayley has never done drugs in his life.
But if given the opportunity, he would act like he knew what he was doing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
yeah, guys, I do
Like,
drugs.
oh yeah, no, I don't really do that anymore. I just was like getting too up there all the time. You know,
Yeah.
just
Yeah, guys,
Man, you should have seen me like back in the day. I was always drugged.
You guys are still smoking weed? I used to do heroin.
Yeah, there's like an uncomfortable look at him.
Yeah, like he's just trying to sound cool, but like completely like overshoots the mark entirely. Emily has messaged me asking, wasn't the scene with Alex and the bong actually a hookah he was using wrong?
Yes.
There you go.
That is
Canon.
that is one of the I think, the funniest visual gag, and I think it was Joseph's idea too, of when we were shooting that part of Alex Curley's Marble Hornets. Was that the one that you did, Joseph? Was that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we each like made one ourselves, and that was the one Joseph did. And I don't think you had the hookah in your like script originally, but like Brian had it in his house, and you were like, Alex would definitely use this wrong.
That's I love the scene where Alex, like, the weed is kicking in and he's just kind of like, oh, or no, it's Brian, and he's just like, oh, while the audio clips are playing over and over.
Yeah.
One of my favorite. I love, maybe that's the special feature we'll play this year because we've mentioned it after season 3. But it's good to know that Alex Crazy.
I remember shooting that because that was in Brian's apartment at the time. And I remember when you had the shot of him doing that. I think I remember Joseph telling him, like, just be as cartoonish as possible.
Yeah.
Like, just make it so stilted. Yeah. Yeah, Brian, you have to wake up.
You have to wake up.
You have to wake up. Joseph, I have a question for you from Vix, and he asks, why did Joseph lose the Justin Bieber hair crying emoji? Thoughts, comments, opinions?
I mean, what do you want from me, man? Like, nothing lasts forever.
What is this referring to?
Just like the scene, like the long hair Alex from early season 1.
Oh,
I was 21. I didn't have money. I didn't know what good haircuts were. Leave me alone.
I think
off.
Season 3, like, Drifter Alex would have a very different vibe if he still had the long hair the whole time. Like when he's like choking Hoodie out in the like Hoodie hut. If he was like blowing his bangs out of the way, he's like, wipe that smile off your face.
Yeah, if he's like, wipe that smile off your face.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
I mean, I think it was just a transition period between just being like, no, I like short hair better. Between that and high school, when at its longest, it was almost down to my shoulders.
I mean, you had that haircut from like the day I met you until like halfway through Marble Hornets.
Well, because in 5th grade, I tried to grow a ponytail.
Watch out.
I got impatient and it drove me crazy that it was touching the back of my neck. So I just had this little like poof out the back of my head, but I kept it long everywhere else because at that point the skater hair was coming in.
Well, that actually leads into this next question here from Lovesick. How does it feel to know people headcanon Alex as a scene kid?
I mean, I was, so...
True to life.
We just played ourselves, man.
Method acting. I did see everyone's favorite question that gets asked every year. I don't know who asked it, and it was probably asked multiple times. Did you guys actually set a house on fire?
Yes.
Yeah.
We should just start saying
That's not a lie. I mean, it literally was on fire for a time.
Yeah. That time just happened to be about 5 seconds.
A period of time in which the back patio was engulfed in flames.
You know, that could have gone bad.
Yeah, it's kind of like, in retrospect, it's kind of crazy you guys did that for a Slender Man web show.
For a house that you were renting.
What I will say is that considering how bad of an idea it was and how little training we had and absolutely no safety oversight whatsoever, we did it about as safely as we could have.
Yeah, I mean, Tim was standing just off camera with a wet towel.
Yeah, it was fine.
I think we had a fire extinguisher there too, didn't we?
No.
I thought I could have...
I'm pretty sure we just had more towels.
Okay.
And
No, we had a very small fire extinguisher because Tim really wanted to use it.
Oh, okay.
Like comically small.
He wanted any excuse to use that fire extinguisher. Yeah, because I remember.
Well, I feel bad that we denied him, that our safety protocols worked too well.
Yeah, but it was also like the fire extinguisher that was given to you by the people who own the house, I think. So I think you were probably like, let's not use it unless we have to, because we'll have to get another one.
Yeah. They'll take that out of your security deposit.
Yeah.
Can you imagine having to explain?
Oh man, we put a hole in the ceiling of that place. They only took out like $100 from our security deposit.
Was
all
it you that
landlords
did
are
that?
scum. No, it was my ex-wife. Thanks for fucking mentioning that again. Piece of shit.
No problem.
No, we put a hole in the ceiling because she had never like been in an attic, and I was like, I'll take you up there tomorrow. Don't
Let me show you around the place.
And I was full on gamer mode, so I was like sleeping until noon. And she got curious, so she went up there, and she didn't realize that you had to step only on the boards. So I wake up to this loud sound, go out, and there's just a leg sticking out of the ceiling. Fortunately, we weren't filming in that house anymore. That would have been an interesting continuity thing to shoot around. But yeah,
we just had Tim fall through another floor in another place.
Yeah, but they only took out $100 from the security deposit because they're like, that's how much it costs to plaster over it. It's fine.
Yeah, honestly, that's like
more. They could have replaced the roof.
Yeah, so all landlords are scum, and I don't pity their deaths at all. But those are all right guys.
I thought that was that not the? Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one. I was gonna say, is that the house where like our air conditioner stopped working, and they put a single window unit in one room and was like, okay, there you go.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
And then got mad about it. No, the house that we burned down, also, that's just water in the lighter fluid bottle. Well, we had 3 dogs living in that house at the time, so God, the smell on the carpets.
Yeah, that wasn't.
It was just wet dog in the entire house. Oh.
Was it 3 dogs? Because it was Trudy, Rocket, and what was the other one?
Rue.
Rue. Okay.
Yeah.
You brought your dog.
I think Rue was still there. Maybe she wasn't. We had at least 2 dogs.
Yeah.
I'm spamming the "you brought your dog" sound clip.
Yeah.
I found someone. I didn't even have to make this. Someone already made a "you brought your dog" MP3 soundbite. So I have it handily on a hotkey here, so I can play it at any given moment if need be.
I'm just sad that I can't hear it on this side.
Yeah, it sucks.
I can speech jam myself and listen to it.
That would be. You guys did that on a podcast episode, right? Where you guys talked to this.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I want to say you also did it in the Brian Cast episode.
There was the speech jammer. Yeah, because I remember we did a speech jammer part in one of the podcasts because it didn't affect Tim.
That's.
Yep. It super affects me.
Yeah.
Okay, for the next Q&A, Joseph, not only do I need you to be drunk, I need you to have a speech jammer hooked up the whole time so that you were just like double slurred.
It's deeply unpleasant for me. So, no, I'm not doing that.
Fair enough.
Maybe being drunk would cancel it out.
True.
And then, yeah, I mean, we already had me do the vomiting up beer foam. Why not just the rest of it, too?
Well, to be fair, I did not ask you to do that. You sent that to me and said, Kyle, put this on the stream.
You forced me to do that. You said, Joseph, if you don't make this video, I'm leaking your phone number.
And I'm doing that anyway. So
I was there. He said that, yeah.
I'm here under duress.
I did message Joseph several days ago and say, buddy, I found both your addresses, and they're both being public if you don't join the call.
You're done, kid.
Good luck. I'm behind 13 firewalls, and so you can't dox me, but I can dox you. Lee, do you have any other questions you'd like to ask before we wrap things up for now?
I had a question from L, I think? Yeah, L. What would be the character's favorite Pokemon?
Joseph knows way more Pokemon than I do.
Resident gamer Joseph Delage.
Yeah.
The thing is,
they're all Garbodor.
Alex probably wouldn't be into Pokemon. I hate to say it.
It would distract him from being so creative
I was gonna say he'd be a Digimon guy.
He would view it as too childish and be like embarrassed that he was super into it as a kid, to the point where he's just like openly hostile to Pokemon as a product anymore.
That's a kid's game.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, man, you were a kid. What did you like about it? Nothing. I mean, I think he'd just be a Pikachu guy, because all I'm thinking is like, okay, he would only really like it when he was a little kid, so I think he would just be like, Pikachu's my favorite thing ever, and he would have plushies and shit like that.
I think I showed this.
Write fan fiction.
I think I showed this last year, but I did get sent this ferret of Jay.
Hell yeah!
By someone a few years back.
Hell yes.
He's got a little camera and everything.
That's dope as hell.
That's fantastic.
Good. For a second,
they were just like, Troy, what's your favorite Pokemon? And I was like, ferret. So here we are. And I think it's fitting. I think it's very fitting.
It is.
Yeah, I would say it fits.
Little hat on.
Emily did message me to say Jay would like Klefki because Key, which true.
Is there a flashlight Pokemon?
Not
sure
yet.
There is.
Give him another couple years.
Chandelure, does that count?
Yes.
The only Pokemon I know outside of the original 151 are the stupid ones that make me angry that they exist. Like Chandelure, the keys, the garbage bag.
Garbodor rules. Fuck you.
Is he not the same as like Muck?
It doesn't matter. Those guys are cool. Muck rules too. So does Coughing. I like my gross boys.
Muck is sludge. Garbage is garbage.
Yeah.
That's what I'm always saying.
Muck doesn't evolve from Coughing, right? No, Coughing goes to Wheezing.
Muck is Slimer.
Or
Grimer. Yeah, Slimer is Ghostbusters.
Also, Furret is from Gen 2, man. You're a fucking liar. Yes.
I didn't know what it was from. I just knew there was a ferret one, and I like those.
You're being sent to gamer jail, Troy. Sorry, buddy.
I did have, when I was a kid, I did have a Japanese version of yellow version before it was released in the States. So I was a cool guy.
But you're probably just like, I have no idea what the fuck is happening in any of this.
Well, I had played red version so many times that I knew exactly what to do. I couldn't read any of the moves, but I would memorize them like after I used them a few times.
Pure vibe.
And then I was like, check it out, Team Rocket's in this one. I don't know what they're saying, but
I will say, man, I know most of our fan base wasn't existing when the first movie came out. The hype around going to the first Pokemon movie.
Oh yeah.
Insane cultural moment.
Did you get the little
I was
Mew
like,
card?
this is the coolest fucking thing ever. Yes.
My older brother.
Did they give you a card?
Yeah.
There's like a promotional
Mew card.
It's like ancient Mew.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny you say that about the fan base because I wasn't alive for that. But my older brother was. And he had that, the ancient Mew, and all of the like gold Burger King Pokemon cards. And he probably still has those somewhere.
I have the gold Jigglypuff card. It's at my mom's house still. I have found it.
Dope.
The pretty Seraphim in chat says Jay probably has a Ghastly, which, yeah, given
Ghastly was one of my favorite Pokemon at the time because something I drew a lot was a character that looked a lot like Ghastly.
What card was with the first gen then?
Oh, is Joseph arguing about Pokemon now off screen?
But was Mew in it?
It was the second movie they did Ancient.
I never saw it. I know, but
Mew was in the first movie, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that.
It was called Pokemon the first movie, and it was the first movie, and Mew and
I knew it had
We're
Mew.
looking this up.
Yeah,
it has Mewtwo in it, but I'm pretty sure it had Mew in it too.
Our researchers are on the case.
I
believe you. I just want to know what it was.
I can tell you. I think the second movie was the one with Lugia, right?
Yeah.
The legendary birds and whatnot.
Pokemon 2000, I think.
Yeah, that's the one.
Bring them on stream, Joseph. Get another special guest on here. Didn't Ash straight up die in that movie? That's the first one. Yeah.
It was
An
very
hour
sad.
of Pokemon love brought him back.
Yeah.
Absolute cinema.
Do we have
Pikachu did try to electrocute him to death though before that.
That's right. Okay. So the first movie was not the Ancient Mew. That was the second movie. As confirmed by our research department. The first movie had Mewtwo, Pikachu, Dragonite, and Electabuzz. Did you do a costume change? Okay. She was wearing like a mermaid dress earlier, and now she's in her Garfield overalls.
Every time
Shauna
they walk,
has all those cards, so we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them on set. You know, we believe in accountability here on the Marble Hornets 16th anniversary live stream.
We're gonna get this sorted out.
Rectify our errors. Man, I love that we chose Garfield as the theme this year. I was ready.
Yeah, I think it's going really well.
Yeah, I haven't even perused the Hornetversary hashtags yet because we normally save that for the very end. But Emily has sent me a couple pieces already. Someone in chat just said, Garfield, let's fucking go, in all caps.
Yeah.
I do, when one of the Sunder for Gender people was like talking to me about like making a graphic, they were like, is there a good photo for Joseph? And
on that page, the last one's on the other page.
Oh shit.
So, not this Pikachu, not the, god damn it, my hands. So we got Mewtwo, Pikachu, Electabuzz right there. Those are from the first movie. And then Dragonite right there. Ancient Mew.
I am not surprised at all that that was within reach.
Hell yeah. We also have, there he is. Oh, we have a sealed Ancient Mew, which sounds more impressive than it is. Because there's a shitload of them. There he is. That's the Ancient Mew from the second movie.
Yes.
From the second. That's so interesting. I, like, gun to my head, I would have said first movie. That's so crazy. Mandela effect.
Yeah.
Is Mew not in the first movie at all?
He is. It is.
No, he is.
Mew too.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I could have sworn that Mew was in the first movie along with Mewtwo.
Yes. But it was just the Mew card was given at the second movie.
Oh, that's what we're talking about. Okay, I thought I was going crazy because I was like,
which is weird because Mew isn't in the second movie.
I have seen a Pokemon movie, and I know that Mew was in that. Man, I sure love talking about Pokemon. Something that I know a lot about.
Let's just do that.
I've got like an embarrassing amount of Pokemon plushies within arm's reach, and
bust them out. Bust them out.
Well, we've got a Vulpix here.
Hell
because
yeah.
Vulpix is my favorite Pokemon. But I've got
Garfield themed, if you will.
Yeah.
We've got a big old Eevee.
Yeah. Is that Eevee your favorite, Joseph?
I love the Eeveelutions.
Yes.
Vaporeon was my favorite until Sylveon came out. I fucking love Sylveon.
Sylveon rocks.
She is so fucking cute.
Do you like regular Sylveon or shiny Sylveon?
I like them all. I don't know if I've ever seen a shiny Sylveon. Let me look it up.
They're both cool. I have one.
Lasher 100. I also love Gengar.
I like the OG better. Yeah, the one with the pink ears. I like that one better. But they're both super cute.
Trans Eevee.
I'm also a big Spheal fan because he is extremely round.
Friendship.
I love the round Pokemon. So, Spheal, Coughing, Wheezing times 2, double round. Think about
Voltorb?
that. Voltorb, Electrode.
Just do the whole Pokemon rap, but only the round ones.
I like the underused guys, the big dumb ones. I fucking love Magnezone. He's just a big UFO. That's badass. He's cool. I like Garbodor. Okay, is that okay, Troy?
I guess.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
I like Chandelure. It's a fucking lamp. It's cool. Pokemon is good.
Pokemon is good.
I haven't played one in a while.
Pokemon's great. I haven't played it in 10 years.
Yeah, you're just like, I actually don't care about Pokemon that much. I'm actually not a big fan.
I like looking at them. I don't really like playing the games
anymore. I did play X and Y through, or X or Y. I think it was Y I played. That was the last Pokemon game I played was Y, and I would ask Joseph about min-maxing them, and he'd be like, just do the ones you think look cool. And I went, okay.
Yeah.
They just bumped up the ones that like ran terribly on Switch for Switch 2, and it actually looks playable now.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like actual like frame rate. Like I'm usually not a stickler about that type of stuff, but Scarlet and Violet looked rough. But yeah, let's just talk about Pokemon for a couple more hours.
Hey, thanks for coming, Dirty Goblin Mans. Happy birthday.
Yes, Dirty Goblin Mans. Joseph, can you say
DGM.
Joseph, can you say happy birthday, Dirty Goblin Mans? They donated earlier.
Oh, in that case, happy birthday, Dirty Goblins Mans. Goblin Mans. Goblins Man.
No, Dad, you're saying it wrong.
Damn it.
That is not my gamer tag. Dirty Goblin Mans. Lee, do you have one last question? Because if not, I do.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I meant like you get one last one, then I get one last one.
Oh, then I'll find one. Go ahead.
Okay. This one I just like. This is from Ben. He asks, if you had to give your Marble Hornets characters a theme song, what would it be? Alex, Evanescence, Bring Me to Life.
That's good. Have you watched the rehearsal?
I was going to say like Sully Sullenberger.
Yeah,
pilot.
that one's been in the forefront of my mind recently.
Very good television. I don't know. I know the Marble Hornets age demographic skews younger these days, but if you're, I guess like episode 3 of the rehearsal gets fucking crazy. Season 2, episode 3.
I couldn't even laugh during the big moment. My mouth was just agape. Like, this isn't happening. There's no way this is happening. Oh my god.
So if you're an adult, watch it. If you're a child, wait until you're 18, just for your own sake. Wait for your brain to finish developing, whenever that is. And then watch the rehearsal season 2, and you'll know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but I will. I'm sorry.
Fucking
Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about.
Hey, you know what? I'm busy making the Marble Hornets miniseries. Okay.
See, you should have never learned to edit. Then you could just take my job, which is to be in front of the camera for a little bit and then fuck off and be like, "Is it ready yet?"
You're the talent.
Must be nice. Yeah.
Can I see it?
Would that be Alex's song, or do you think?
I think that is perfectly appropriate. Yeah.
I'm never good at thinking of songs off the top of my head, so I do not know.
Default answer is just Peaches.
No, that's Joseph's theme.
Oh, okay. That's Alex's backup. If Evanescence is taken, it's Peaches.
I learned something about Peaches off Wikipedia the other day, and I meant to tell Joseph about it, but he probably already knew it. Then I forgot to say something.
Damn.
What was it?
That out of context is funny because it just sounds like you're talking about the fruit.
I was gonna say.
I learned the craziest thing. I was reading about fruit.
Let's see if I can find it real quick.
Let's go read the Peaches Wikipedia.
Yeah. I don't know why I was on the Peaches Wikipedia.
Because
it was.
What's your submission, Lee?
Oh, for a theme for Jay, I was going to say, "You Give Love a Bad Name" by Bon Jovi, or at least the beginning of it.
I think that's
final countdown for everyone.
Truth. Yeah, Shot Through the Heart is one that gets played during entry 80 most years, I would say, much to the chagrin of every chat member.
It's too bad that the meme with the what you say was a little after Marble Hornets' time, or else.
Yeah, I'm sure someone's made that edit. If you look on Tumblr, no way they haven't. Have you found your Peaches fact, Troy?
Oh, wait. Yes. When I was in Toronto, I was unknowingly across the street at one point from the place where "Fuck the Pain Away" was originally recorded.
Whoa!
Really? Cool.
Yeah, it's actually a live version of the song, and that became the official version of that. Was like one of the first times she performed it.
How
and it was at a venue in Toronto, and I just happened to look up what it was after I had been there without realizing. I was like, oh, I was right across the street from that. I should tell Joseph about that.
Hallowed ground. That's sacred you're walking on.
Next time I go there, I will take a picture outside of the place or inside of it if I can get in there. Like, here you go, Joseph.
Hell yeah.
Do you have any final questions, Lee?
I mean, okay, yeah. I've got a question from Cherry. Where was the operator on 9/11?
That's a good one.
You don't have the clearance for that answer.
Oh.
Interesting. Take away from that what you will. Yeah, that's...
I can't say anything because then I would disappear.
Can't say anything.
We are definitely not saying that the operator is a CIA asset, okay? We are not
would never
saying
say that. Yeah.
Under no circumstances would we say that the operator is a CIA asset and did 9/11. We can't say that.
You're not saying that because it would spoil the miniseries twist.
No,
we're not saying that.
Nope, we're not saying that. We're not. We're not saying that. Okay, we're not.
Okay. I think chat.
Move on.
Yeah.
Move on.
Are we all... Okay. Perfect. Well, thank you all for joining.
I gotta go. I gotta fucking go.
I do. Troy, before you. They've closed in on his location. Troy, before they get you, can you say happy birthday to Hybrid Michi or Hybrid Michi? Or Miki?
Is that a donation?
Yeah, they say, love you guys. It was my birthday yesterday. Can I get a shout out, please?
Say the name one more time.
Hybrid Michi. M-I-C-H-I. Michi.
Happy birthday, Hybrid Michi. Thank you for the donation. We love you.
Yay. Oh, sorry, Lee. Since Joseph left, my camera was just covering yours. I was like, wait, where's Lee? Where's Lee go?
I'm fine with that.
Well, thank you folks both so much. We're about to do another quick, brief bathroom break intermission, followed by a special feature. Yeah, go look at that. Oh, over here. Go look at that.
Do some Brady Bunch stuff.
Exactly. What if we just kept going for another hour without Joseph? Like, he left and we just like, all right, guys. I need someone to screen cap you doing that, Troy. You holding it up like that. People were like freaking out about little Troy earlier during the cover reveal, or the cover concepts reveal. Excuse me. Perfect. Yeah, they killed. Sorry guys, Joseph will not be in the mega Q&A. It does seem as if, I won't say who, but a government agency has targeted and located Joseph Delage III. So the rest of this stream will be in his honor. We will see you guys for the mega Q&A. Troy and Lee.
That'll be after which entry?
72. That to me is the perfect season 3. Like, if you had to split season 3 into 2 smaller seasons, I would do it in.
If you had to split it, like for some sort of DVD.
Yeah.
That would be where you would split it.
Yeah, exactly. That works too. But even before the DVDs, I remember thinking when 73 came out, I was like, this feels like a reset after the craziness of 72. But that is literally where the DVD splits.
Remind me what happens in 72 again?
That's the Tim.
72 is the. Yeah, that one. It's the Tim and Jay go to Alex's old house.
The big standoff.
The big standoff. Yeah, that one.
That one. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I know 80. I know what that one is.
80, 83, and 86 are the big ones from the very end. But
the doozies.
The doozies, you could say, yeah.
Exactly. Well, on that note, thank you folks both, and may Joseph rest in peace.
We'll carry on in his name.
I will be grabbing a Ouija board. Hopefully we can get something sorted for the mega Q&A. But as for you two, I will see you later.
Are we saying who's joining us on the mega Q&A?
I mean, go for it.
Fucking everybody.
Yeah.
Name somebody, yeah, like, okay.
It'll be Troy Wagner, Joseph Delage, Jackie Lantern, Jackie Reynolds, Tony Vacation, Emily Bright, Lee, last name
redacted.
Yeah, Lee Redacted, and me. We will all be joining you for the mega Q&A after entry 72. So be sure to tune in. I don't think we have any more special surprises. Had I known about the Invader Zim thing, I would have just like dropped that later on. But
I wasn't gonna say anything until someone brought it up, because I knew somebody would.
Well, yeah. Listen, guys, if there's one thing I'm known for here on Hornetversary, it's hard-hitting journalism, and that's what I'm about. We're going to play the Sayonara Bap song again for the intermission, play a season 2 special feature, and then start on season 3. I won't be walking my dog again until like 7:30ish, so we have a while before the next Pebbles mode. We probably have a fuck ton of wheel spins built up, so I'm going to start cranking through those. But Lee and Troy and the spirit of Joseph, may he rest in peace. I will see you guys later.
Just a quick update for everybody. There are 24 of Jackie's posters left.
Go get them. They will sell out.
Get on that.
Let me grab the link to that again. Oh shit. Oh god. Hold on. I closed the Grandpa store link to open your Invader Zim fanfic.
Understandable.
Priorities.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Post it in chat. Oh, Emily beat me to it. Thank you, Emily. All right. Go buy those while there's still some left. Yeah, she fucking sniped me. We're going to do intermission bathroom break. But Lee and Troy, thank you. I will see you later. Bye.
See you on the next one.
I don't know why I screamed. Something just compelled me to do that. That was not planned at all. All right, folks, I'm going to leave you for this intermission. We're going to have the trailer, or the teaser, sorry, for the new miniseries playing with some light Sayonara Bap.
And the unexpected ways in which the film world collides with our real world.
Break, and then we will
This is Kylee in the real world.
Go to the potty. Smaller. Big thank you again to the spirit of Joseph Delage and the physical entities of Lee and Troy for joining us. That was a lot of fun, and I'm excited to see them later. I closed Sayonara Bap. Oh no. What kind of fool am I? All right, folks, go to the bathroom, get your snacks, and listen to this great tune.
Hi, I'm Alex Kylee. I'm a filmmaker and pop culture historian. I've made it my life's work to show the world how important films are to us and the unexpected ways in which the film world collides with our real world. This is Kylee in the real world. Hi, I'm Alex Kylee. I'm a filmmaker and pop culture historian. I've made it my life's work to show the world how important films are to us and the unexpected ways in which the film world collides with our real world. This is Kylee in the real world. Hi, I'm Alex Kylee. I'm a filmmaker and pop culture historian. I've made it my life's work to show the world how important films are to us and the unexpected ways in which the film world collides with our real world. This is Kylee in the real world. Hi, I'm Alex Kylee. I'm a filmmaker and pop culture historian. I've made it my life's work to show the world how important films are to us and the unexpected ways in which the film world collides with our real world. This is Kylee in the real world.
Stop me if you can't keep up.
Hi. Sorry if you can hear my dog eating in the background. It was dinner time. That's why the intermission was a little long. What you missed so far, we've done the season 1 post Q&A, season 2 post Q&A. Season 3's Q&A will be after entry 72. Hi, I'm doing good. Hi everyone. I forgot we're on a delay. I was like, why is everyone saying hi to me all of a sudden? But the Q&As, I'm still recording by accident. Q&As will be edited and posted on YouTube at some point in the coming weeks. After today, I need to take a breather and chill and play Xbox for a while. Comic Casualty, there is not trivia this year. We are saving that. Don't want to do trivia every year. This year's the loop. We're going to do a couple loop spins after this special feature, but we're going to do this special feature, and we are going to start season 3. Let's get into it.
What do you want?
Wow, I don't know why I said that.
I probably should have finished him off, though.
Should have finished him off. Broke his leg.
I had to do something. I could have broken his skull.
You brought your dog!
And then you said your job is being relocated. Let's just
Okay.
It doesn't really look crazy. I don't even know, man. What next? Ah! Smells like deer shit. Take 1.
Who is it? It's lit on your nose. Where is it that we're going?
Jay, I'm gonna...
Blah, 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 blah. It's horrible.
Yeah, this isn't making it into the film. How Troy got his groove back, take 2.
Yay!
Okay. Alright.
Picture for schools, take 8.
Get into your character.
What is look at your dead guy number 7? Okay.
My grandmother is gonna watch this, take 3.
You brought your dog!
I was born to dance, take 5.
Well, why don't we just do it a different way? Let's film it in the parking lot of Wendy's. Whoa, now wait, hold on a second.
What? Voyages of the Fuck it. Fuck it, take 8. I'm gonna do that now.
Start. Just, get in character.
Oh my God!
That's a gun. Do we get it?
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's up? These are my magic wands. Bligasneem Woogaspoo. I just made someone 500 miles that way shit.
Well, that implied never putting them on the internet. That's why I told her that I found it. Fuck, maybe.
So you're going to kill us?
I never
Alex.
wanted to get Jay.
You're not talking about me.
I never wanted to get Jay's ball. I told him I found Amy. This is all your fault, Jessica.
It's okay.
It's just so hard.
It's okay.
People expect so much from me.
Okay. Yeah, you did. The same argument over and over. Take 8. You know you can see your shadow.
Fix it in post. We're gonna have to redo this. What are you doing with your hand? Are you hitchhiking for a train?
Wait, Alex, stop power walking. You're power walking too fast.
There's the ghost in here.
I told you it was haunted.
Oh, it wasn't on. That's good. You should do it like that.
You guys, my dog just gave me a fucking heart attack. Oh my god. She like got a piece of food caught in her mouth, and it sounded like she was choking, and so I started like doing the doggy Heimlich, and then she stops moving entirely, and I'm like, what the fuck's happening? And then I put her down and she goes back to eating food. She's fine. She's eating food on the floor right now. Oh my god, my heart just literally stopped. I was like, if I have to stop this fucking stream because of a legitimate medical emergency like that. But she's fine. She's fine. She's good. Yeah. Yeah, she was like, she coughed so hard. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was like Googling dog Heimlich maneuver. I'm patting her on the back. Jesus. Okay. Let's do some wheel spins. What are we at, Slender for Gender wise? Folks, we are at 6,167 right now. Let's get that bumped up. I think we're at about like 15 to 20 wheel spins again. So we're gonna do 5 at a time right now. We'll do, I know the hot sauce shot, I did forget it during that Q&A. We're gonna do it during the mega. That's on me. Oh, I forgot to mute my TV. Sorry. That's on me. I forgot to do the hot sauce during that Q&A. Yep, everyone's saying it now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it during the mega Q&A so I can see everyone's reactions, and so we can see everyone's reactions. Let's spin the wheel a couple of times, shall we? Okay. So you gotta do 2 now. What? Okay, I will. I have a bunch of different hot sauces, so I'll do 2 different ones. Does that make us even? If I do 2 different hot sauces? What if I do 2 hot sauces in 1 shot? What if I mix them? Is that anything? I'll let you guys pontificate on that until the mega Q&A. We got quite a while. Let's do some spins. What do we got? GBA video. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys vote on what entry you want that to be. Do you want it to be this one, or do you want it to be like 65 or 72 or like a big entry, or do you want to use it? Because I can do it for 53, but it's gonna take me a minute. 53? Okay. Okay. So let's spin it a couple more times. This is gonna take me a few minutes, so we're gonna stall. Soup mode, everybody's favorite. Let's see. What else we got? Subway Surfers. Cyberhawk. Okay. Cyberhawk, we got that one. So that's 3. Let me turn Subway Surfers back on before I forget. Now it's soup mode. Is that 2 soup modes? Is that another hot Brian jump scare? Okay. Oop. Docked myself there. Okay. Let's take a minute and make this into GBA video. I'm gonna play another season 2. Let me get. I have to do this. I have to literally do this on my laptop and copy it over to this computer so it doesn't fuck up anything with the stream. So while I'm doing that, let's play another special feature, huh? How about that?
Okay, so coming in from this way, I guess, since we're coming from over there, right? And we'll say I'll be there.
Here.
What?
Standing right where I am between these two trees.
Okay. It's gonna be hard to tell because it's gonna be dark, and I don't know how far the infrared goes, but roughly there.
I can bring the mag light too, though.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how that'll look with the night vision. But anyway, yeah, standing right there. Tim, I guess, will be hiding behind that tree.
Hit stand in Alex in the face.
What?
Now, we can have Alex come in from this side and be next to the tree.
Too bad we're not anywhere close to a tree that I can, like, jump down from or something.
I wouldn't want to jump out of a tree with a broken leg.
With one good leg. How are you going to get up with one good leg?
Well,
Tim,
why don't we just do it a different way? Let's film it in the parking lot of Wendy's.
Oh.
Tim's angry.
Actually,
Fuck you, tree.
I'm pretty hungry. Let's go to Wendy's. Let's film in Wendy's.
Okay.
Or we can just see, like, if he's holding it close to eye level, we can just see a branch kind of flash across.
Like that.
No, I just think that since we're not going to see him coming at him,
Yeah.
we're just going to, basically I think if you're going to get hit, you're going to kind of go like this, kind of spin around. We'll do a cut. Ah! Twig just went in my ear. I just died. And then, you know, camera will fall right here.
Well, we gotta make sure that your face is in the shot too. Stand back. Oh man, you're gonna have to be way farther back.
Be able to be seen though.
Yeah, I guess if you kneel down, then you'll be able to see entirely. Then I'll be like God damn.
Tim's being difficult.
That doesn't show my face.
Yeah, I mean, you could turn around with your face facing it.
Fuck. Okay. I take up the entire fucking frame.
Then move farther away. You have to get awfully close.
Alright, get back and try to get in this little... There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Now Tim, come walk around. Hey. Jesus. That was good timing. You need to come closer. Like, your face. Okay. And get out. Okay.
We'll do exactly that.
My body takes up so much of the frame. It's a little...
Lose some weight.
I don't want to do this anymore. Oh god, my face. Oh, god damn it. What the hell was that?
Then noise. Grab you. Anyway.
Yep.
I kind of missed your shirt. That's okay.
Oh no, it's not working. Why? I made it an MPEG. No! I don't know. I made it an MPEG. Why is it not working? Oh no. Sorry for all of the boops and beeps you're hearing right now. What the hell? Why is this not working? My DoorDasher is not here yet. They're like circling the block, but they're not actually like here. Let me try it here. Why? Why? You were working just fine before. 1 second, folks. We're gonna get this working. I want to get this working. We're running so late, and I need to fix that. 153. Okay. Make it that. No! I don't know why it's not working now. Folks, I am so sorry. I think we're gonna have to forego GBA video for now. I'm gonna just get season 3 rolling, and I'll try to get this working for another entry. We'll put this in the back pocket, and I'll get the loop effects sorted. My DoorDash driver is pulling up now. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's not working.
I was just wondering if you have seen a guy come in here. He's probably about my age. He's got dark hair, sideburns. You know, have you seen anyone in here recently like that?
Yeah, I see a guy that comes in here like that. Sometimes he comes in when he's looking for his. Says he has a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Do you know where he might be going?
Well, I don't know. There's a doctor's office down the street, so he may be.
Right down the street?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Hey, Tim. You're Tim, right?
Yeah.
It's Jay. Jay, do you remember me at all? You know,
No.
Okay. Well, remember I helped you, or like you helped. You and I both, like, we helped Alex Kylee with the student film Marble Hornets like a few years ago. You remember that?
Yeah, kind of. That was kind of a long time ago, wasn't it? What are you doing around here?
Well, you know, I'm glad I ran into you because remember I told you a while back that I wanted to finish it for him because, you know, I didn't want all his work to go to waste. If you're, you know, if you're still interested in it, we should like.
Yeah, sure. Can we talk about it some other time? Because I'm really late for my doctor's appointment.
Yeah. I'll talk to you some other time. Hey, Tim.
Oh, hey, yeah, sorry. I didn't know you were going to be waiting outside. Otherwise, I would have tried to, like, pick up the pace in there a little bit.
Oh, no, I mean, I wasn't sitting outside waiting on you or anything. I was in the area anyway, so I just figured I'd stop by here real quick and see if I could catch you on your way out.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't, like, ask you this before, but is everything okay with you? Like, you doing okay?
Yeah, you know, just work, school, the usual.
Like, I mean, I just saw you going into that clinic, so is everything okay with you?
Yeah,
like
I mean, you know,
you're
I was
doing
just
okay?
having some personal issues a few months ago, but, you know, everything seems to be going pretty good now.
Okay, so you're doing fine?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, you know, just about helping finish Alex's project, you know, if you want to, if you're still interested. Oh, okay.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll be right over. Okay, bye. Sorry, that was work, I gotta go, but you got my number, right?
No, actually, can you give it to me real quick?
Yeah, sure. Or I'll just give me yours and I'll put it in here.
Okay. It's 2.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll just give you a call whenever I get off work or something.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk to you then. Hello?
Hey Jay, it's Tim.
Hey, what's up?
You know, same old stuff, I guess. Listen, I just remembered this, but I remember Alex had me shoot, like, some, you know, behind-the-scenes footage type stuff while we were making that movie, and, I think I was supposed to give them back, but I don't think I ever did. So,
Okay.
I might still have them lying around somewhere, so if you want me to try and, like, find those, I'd be more than happy to just give them to you or whatever.
Yeah. If you can find them, I'll take them. I'm sure I can use them for something.
Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm not entirely sure where they are right now, but if you'll give me a little bit to try and find them, then I'll let you know.
Okay, yeah, just let me know.
All right, cool. I guess I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Bye.
See ya.
Jay. Here's those tapes I was telling you about.
Okay.
So, what's the deal with all this stuff?
What stuff?
You know, the whole pointing your camera at everybody's face.
Oh, I'm just, trying to document this whole process of getting all of Alex's stuff back together and finishing this movie for him,
Okay. Are you making some kind of behind-the-scenes feature or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
What are on those tapes?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't able to watch them. I'm not the movie guy, so I don't have a camera that'll play those kind of tapes.
Well, what'd you shoot them on?
Oh, Alex lent me one of his cameras to, keep me out of his hair, I guess, so I wouldn't bother him. I gave the camera back, but not the tapes for some reason, but I guess they're yours now.
All right,
So,
yeah, well, thanks again for helping me finish this.
I mean, I'll help however much I can, but I mean, if you couldn't already tell, my work schedule's kind of packed, but I mean, if you really think this movie's worth finishing, then yeah, I guess just give me a call or something.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth finishing, so I'll watch these, I'll call you.
See ya.
All right.
Yeah, I got it. Well, that was, exciting, I guess is the word.
That was fun.
Oh yeah, pouring rain. Awesome.
Have you seen Alex?
Oh, he said he was gonna run home and change shirts because obviously he's kind of soaking right now, but he said he was gonna be back in a little bit, so.
Aren't you taking this car? Yeah, unless you want to wait for him, you should probably go.
Alright.
I'll see you.
See ya.
Well, we certainly have a reason to be here anymore either, since I guess we're done.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I think we're just gonna be like wrapping it up back here, so. Alright, see ya.
We're here in scenic Tim's apartment, in his music room, complete with box of thing, keyboard,
Making musical masterpiece things with our hands.
ukulele with Tim attachment, another keyboard, complete with beats.
I define song pretty loosely right now because this is atrocious.
Why am I holding the camera?
Because you're the movie guy.
You be the behind the movie guy. A little bit more on topic.
Oh, there's Brian.
What's up, dude?
That's a nice towel you got there.
Oh, thanks.
That's nice.
That's a nice hair you got.
Oh man, my hair always looks good. That's why I'm the star.
But Seth and I have been going over the footage, and I think we have enough now to where we can start putting together our trailer. And I've been thinking about music. I think I want to go more along the acoustic lines. So, do you want to help record some stuff, maybe with the ukulele? Or
I could probably do that. I mean, I got this ukulele like a week ago, so I can't exactly promise that I'd be very good at it, but I can always try.
Well, you have what I assume is some sort of guitar thing.
You can. Is it gonna be like? Is it gonna be like
There's
dark?
gonna be significantly more lighting.
Okay. Well, I also like to be able to see, so I'm gonna go try and find the breaker box. I don't even know where it is. I've never had to use it before. Ow!
Not there.
Nope. Well, never mind. Never mind again. Really hope it's
Just over here. Great. Power's just...
Chicken jockey!
Good news, guys. We have flashlight.
Oh, do you
Even better news, guess what's battery powered?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a good lighting on Alex here.
It looks so dramatic. Hey Alex, the other day when you were talking about needing abandoned locations for Brian's school, like in the movie, did you ever find anything?
Not yet. The only places around here that are abandoned looking aren't going to let us shoot, so the pickings are kind of slim.
Okay, well the reason that I asked was because there's like this old burnout hospital looking kind of place back where I used to live. That might pass as a school. If you want to go check it out, we can, but it's kind of far away.
Well, does it look like a hospital, or do you really think that it could?
I think it could pass as a school.
Okay. Well, I haven't found anything around here. How far away is kind of far away?
Far enough that we probably need to split gas money.
Fair enough. Well, like I said, since I haven't found anything, I'm willing to give it a shot. Can you do Friday? I'm free all day.
I actually have a doctor's appointment Friday at like 2, but if you can do Saturday, that would be better. We kind of have to make a weekend out of it anyway.
I can do Saturday. Brian, since you're going to have to be there anyway, can you do Saturday too?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, let's shoot for Saturday then, and we'll give it a look.
Okay, sounds good to me.
All you need to do is go stand by the that notice sign over there, and just look into the pool instantly. And I'm just going to get a shot of you looking at that.
You brought your dog!
All right, that'll be good. Yeah, where you're at is fine. Just lean back and I'll throw your head towards the ceiling. Look like you're thinking. This might end up as B-roll, but I won't get anymore.
Sorry.
Friday at 2. I'll be there. Just headaches, paranoia, trouble sleeping. I haven't had a full night's sleep in weeks. Well, I've kind of had some history with this kind of thing before, but I'd rather not talk about that over the phone if that's okay. All right, see you then. Sorry.
Hold it right there because I managed to get entry 56 working in GBA video. I'm trying to get some prepped right now ahead of time, but it is not working out great. So if I get any of them working and they don't get rolled, I'll throw them up after the stream. Also, you fools, that wasn't a real Discord notification. I did that. Nothing is real. This is all fake. Everything is fake. It's all real. It's all real and happening. Right now I'm trying to convert entry 66 into GBA video, but it keeps making it too big, so I'm trying to really scale that fucker down. But here is entry 56 in GBA video. Glorious 240p. Actually, it might be 144p. I'll have to double check.
I almost thought you'd given up on this place since it's been so long since I told you about it.
Yeah, stuff came up.
That happens. You actually going to be filming anything today?
No, I'm not going to shoot anything without Brian here.
Okay, when's he supposed to get here?
Well, he'll be here tomorrow, and Seth will be here later today.
Alright, so we're just kind of doing preliminary location scouting.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Wild guess and say that this is it.
Yes, that would be a correct guess. Let's see, if I remember correctly, I think it's 3 floors, a basement, might be able to get up on the roof, so we can just kind of go in and take a look around if you want to.
Yeah, alright.
There's a lot of graffiti on the first floor, so I'm not sure how much of that you'd be able to use. As you can see.
Is there a building over there?
Yeah, but it's just like an annex. Nothing special. This place is way better.
No, let's go. I want to see it.
Well, I'm kind of not sure if I feel like I'm up to going to another place. if you don't mind.
I do mind, because there is no way this place could pass for a school. I'll just go over there with Seth when he gets here.
Fine with me. Well, you know, compared to the rest of this place, this room doesn't really have a whole lot of graffiti in it. You could probably use it at some point. Don't you think?
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're okay with having, like, Nancy Hart's Kevin on the wall or something. So we going upstairs or downstairs?
Let's go up.
Okay, well, the stairs that go up are all the way over there, but we can do that. Maybe this room down here will be more to your liking. So I'm not exactly sure what you're really looking for, but this new, maybe?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, there has to be some room in this place that you like somewhere. Because this place isn't exactly tiny. I gotta take a leak, hang on. You know, we still haven't been down to the basement yet. There might be some place down there that we could use if you want to head down there. So do you want to...
You know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black.
You brought your dog!
Okay, it's just gonna keep looping there. Wait, there's not a tooth. No, there's not a toothy arc between those. Oh God, 57 starting. Okay, I meant to pause it. Sorry.
You brought your dog!
Chicken jockey!
like everything's doing okay for once. So I feel like unless we think the next appointment is really necessary, I feel like I could go for another month or two. Okay, well, same time, same place then, I guess. Alright, bye. Sorry about that, that's my doctor. He calls up every few days to make sure I'm doing alright.
Well, are you?
Well, I'm not dead yet, so that's something I guess. You find anything good on those tapes, or could you even play them anymore?
Yeah. I found a few things I could work with on them. A few things I could use. Yeah.
Kind of surprised. I figured it would mostly just be us goofing around most of the time.
There was a lot of that. Yeah.
Well, it kind of figures because that's what the entire shoot was like.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you something about that footage. You mentioned something to Alex about going out to see a abandoned hospital or something to go location scouting, I think, with him.
I think I remember, because he said he was looking for abandoned locations to shoot the movie in, and because I'm from, like, I grew up here, and I know there was an abandoned hospital off past Rosswood Park, but we never went.
You never went there with Alex?
Mm-mm.
Why didn't you go? Did he just find something else?
Couldn't be bothered, I guess. I mean, you remember him. If it was 10 minutes away from his house, that was too far away, so I can only imagine trying to get him all the way out here.
Yeah. Well, could you maybe show it to me while I'm out here? Because, you know, I gotta, since I'm finishing it for him, I could use it.
I can, but only if you're okay with a little bit of, you know, trespassing.
Well, you know, shooting this thing, or this movie, I've had my fair share of it, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, technically it's trespassing, but they don't really enforce it during the day, so if we went while it was still light out, we shouldn't really have any problems.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go there at night.
No. I certainly wouldn't want to go there. But, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what my work schedule is, but I think I'm off on Friday. Okay. So if you're free on Friday, I feel like we could probably do it then.
Yeah, I'm not really doing much of anything right now, so any day will work for me.
Okay, well, let me run home and check and see what my work schedule is.
Okay.
And I can just give you a call, and we can meet up Friday morning somewhere.
Sounds good.
All right. Hope you came ready to walk today.
What?
Said, hope you came ready to walk today.
How far is it in relation to here?
Past those trees, past the railroad tracks, past the field, you know. A little bit of a walk.
Is this as close as we could have parked?
Well, we could have driven right up to the front door if you want to, but, you know, some guy in a pickup truck would have pointed a shotgun at you and told you to turn around, so I figured we could just kind of skip that step.
Okay. You sound like you come out here a lot.
I've only been out here a couple of times, but this place kind of has a reputation around here. No? What do you think? Not bad, huh?
There's too much graffiti on it, I think.
Yeah, the first floor's got a lot, but the upper floors aren't nearly as bad.
On those tapes you gave me, you mentioned another building around here. Where's that?
Really?
Yeah.
Why would I have brought that up?
I don't know, but is there?
Well, yeah, there is, but this one's way better. I mean, you got 3 floors, roof access, basement. I mean, there's really no reason to go over the other one. This should have everything you need.
Let's just go over there and look at it, because I don't think this one's gonna work.
How do you know? You haven't even been inside it yet.
I can just tell that it's not gonna work for the scene that needs to be shot in it. Let's go over the other one. We'll come back around and look at it if the other one's not as good.
Okay, fine. I'm telling you, it's really nothing special. See what I mean? I mean, you barely even know this place is here.
It's the inside that matters anyway.
Well, all that's really inside is hallways and broken glass, but if that's what you want, be my guest.
Let's go this way.
What's left of a courtyard over here if you want to use that. You coming?
Yeah. Looks like there's a fire here or something.
And I think that's why they closed it down in the first place, so you can see up here, the paint's a whole lot darker up near the top.
Wait, hold on. You okay?
Yeah, fine, just...
What was that?
Yeah, this is a really old building. I'm sure there's junk that falls down around here all the time.
Alright, let's keep going.
Alright.
Hold on.
Jay, come on. If we're gonna go check out every little noise, we're gonna be here all day. Well, hallways upon hallways upon hallways. Is this everything you hoped it could be?
It's okay, it's usable, I think.
So what do you need this place so bad for anyway? I mean, is there some kind of abandoned hospital scene or something?
There's an abandoned school scene, yeah. I think this could pass as a school.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I really don't understand why you're going through all this trouble just to finish up this movie, because as far as I remember, even by student film standards, it wasn't particularly good.
I told you, I just want to finish what Alex started. I hate to see all of his work go to waste.
Well, obviously he didn't care that much, otherwise he would have finished it.
Maybe something came up with him.
What, like him turning into a completely unbearable person to work with?
I don't know, I didn't really know him that well. Hey!
What are you doing?
You're probably out the windows. Come on, this way. Hey, stop! Hey!
What the hell was that all about?
Did y'all see that person at the end of the hallway?
Well, yeah, but people wander around out here all the time, you know, kind of like we're doing right now.
What is this? Some kind of maintenance tunnel. I think he jumped down there.
I'm not going down there, so I say we get out of here. No, Jay! Look, you know that guy that was wandering around might have been a security guard, so he might have called the cops on us. So if you don't mind, I'd rather get out of here before something happens.
I don't have a flashlight.
Well, I don't either, because we did kind of come out here in the morning, and I didn't really expect to have to need one. Can we be done now?
Yeah. Okay. Which way's the front?
That way.
You still want to check out in here?
No. Obviously, you don't want to be here anyway.
I mean, we can still look in there if you want to. Seem to like it better.
I just want to get out of here.
All right.
You can come back another day, but I don't know that I'll be joining you. Look, I don't know what you're up to, but I think I've had enough.
What do you mean what I'm up to? Just trying to finish Alex's movie for him.
Okay, well, I think I've helped out all that I can then, especially if it involves going out there. I've had enough of that place for a lifetime.
What?
I've had enough of that place for a lifetime.
You said you've only been out there a few times.
Yeah, well, that was enough.
Well, at least I know where it is now. I can come out here and shoot some other time.
Good luck with that.
Tim called me a little while ago and told me to meet him out here to talk about something. He didn't say what it was, but I assume it has something to do with what all happened at the abandoned hospital a few days ago, which didn't really go as well as I hoped it would, even though I don't know how I expected it to go. I don't know what all Tim remembers and what he doesn't remember and what he's lying about remembering and not remembering, but regardless, I don't think he's going to be buying my cover story for much longer, and even if he did, it's not really doing much good by this point. So, as nervous as it makes me to do this, I think when he gets here, I'm going to come clean with him and tell him the truth about what all's been going on these past few years. It may make him mad. It may get him on my side. I don't know what's going to happen. But maybe it'll lead to some answers if I'm lucky. Alright, that's him. Tim, listen,
So after our little field trip, I couldn't help but shake this feeling that there was something funny about you. So I do a search for marble hornets, and you want to know what I find? I was
Chicken jockey!
Oh, tonight, not last week, whenever you dragged me out to that hospital to chase after whoever that guy was, huh? 3 months ago, whenever you followed me outside my own doctor's office.
I had to be sure I could trust you. If you've seen the entries, can you blame me?
There's a lot of things I could blame you for right now, Jay.
What was I supposed to do? Just walk up to you and ask you about it?
So much for the last few years makes so much sense now. I was doing fine. I was getting better. And imagine waking up one morning in the backseat of your car, miles away from home, with blood in your hair, and you have no idea how that happened. Imagine waking up one morning with your leg broken and no memory whatsoever of that happening. Think about that. Imagine not being able to keep a job because you call into work one morning and they say, oh, we're sorry, we had to fire you because we haven't heard from you for the last 3 weeks.
Tim.
But then suddenly it stops and I start getting better. And I can hold steady work, and I can function like a normal human being for once in my life. And then suddenly you show up, putting a camera in my face, bringing back old memories like it couldn't possibly have any effect on anybody else. And you're not even trying to fix any of this. All you do is point your camera at every little thing that happens. How does that help anybody?
In case something happens, I want people to know.
Like who? Who the hell is gonna care? What are you trying to gain from all this? I've seen it myself. Alex points a gun at you and your first instinct is to film it, you psychopath.
I'm a psychopath. You really want to call me a psychopath after all those videos?
Shut up! I'm not a psychopath. Women, whatever that is that follows him around. Somehow they're responsible for me being this way, and you knew about it. You knew about it for 3 years, and you never said a thing.
How was I supposed to know you wouldn't try to kill me at any minute? I just came to you now because I need your help.
Oh, my help? My help with what?
There's this girl, Jessica, and she's disappeared, and I know Alex has something to do with it.
Oh, you do? How do you know that? Who exactly is Jessica, huh? Somebody you met in a hotel once? Somebody you've spoken to for a grand total of twice? How do you have any proof that Alex had anything to do with her disappearing? Because as far as I can tell, she was doing just fine until she met you. Maybe Alex isn't even the problem. Maybe you're the problem.
I don't just need your help with her. I need your help with all of this.
What makes you think I want to help you?
What is it you want?
Okay, obviously you're not very good at this, so you can keep looking for whoever this Jessica is, but here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get in our own separate cars, go our own separate ways, go to our own separate homes, and I'm gonna try and forget like I ever met you in the first place.
Tim, wait, just listen to me.
No, you listen to me. You can keep making your little detective videos all you want, but do me a favor and stay out of my life.
3 cheers for Jam Divorce and Doom Yowie. Three cheers for Jam Divorce and Doom Yowie.
Chicken jockey!
cheers for men in tight, warm hose. 3 cheers for men in tight, warm hose.
First of all, some of the information on these forms has been redacted. I don't think that the hospital where these came from is responsible for this. I think whoever left these forming in the tunnel is the one responsible, because the marker that redacted it looks to be the same thickness as the one that wrote on the folder itself. First form is a pediatric admission profile from 1995. Source of information is listed as Tim's mother. Reason for admission, complaint is insomnia, headache, possible disorder. I have no idea what that means. It's really vague. He's listed here on an anticonvulsant as a...
You brought your dog!
You
brought your dog!
Has something to do with seizures. Pain history assessment. On a scale of 1 to 10, it says his pain is at 6. For headaches. There's also an emotional barrier to learning. I'm not sure what that could be. Filled out on the same day. It's a pediatric admission assessment. First 2 chief complaints are the same: headaches, insomnia. And the third one, was it more specific than possible disorder? I don't know. I guess I'll never know. It's been redacted. Down here it says, do you feel safe in your home and are you afraid of anyone? Apparently answered yes at first, but then changed it to no. Alright, under comfort, rest, and sleep, it says he's unable to fall asleep easily, only about 4 hours a night. Pain is still listed as a 6 out of 10, it says. Location is the head, duration 2 to 4 hours. Chronic, greater than 6 months. Aggravated by talking, I don't know what that could possibly signify. On the next to last page, near the bottom, it makes note that he ran away from home to somethings ago. Could have been days, weeks, months, hours, minutes. I don't know. But it does say that he was found at Rosswood Park. Last page is a fall risk assessment with checks next to confused, disoriented, hallucinating, and combative, and also medical history of syncope, seizures, and postural hypotension. Seizures underlined. Next is a delayed therapy communication form from 2002 for a monthly session. Only reason given here is patient or family uncooperative. Everything else that could possibly be of use to me has been redacted. Next is a brief operative progress note. Since we redacted except for the month and day, January 10th, and this symbol, which obviously I've seen many, many times before. Everything else gone, redacted. I'm trying to figure out why this one was in here. Was the person just trying to intimidate me with a symbol, or trying to tell me something? Did Tim have some kind of surgery? And if so, what was it for? I don't know. The last form is Tim scored a 14, which was considered a high risk. It says here, unwilling to contract or unable to contract because of impaired reality testing with hallucinations underlined. Symptoms, hopelessness, anger or rage, and anhedonia, which I looked up and is apparently the inability to experience happiness or pleasure from things. Also, replies were questionable, so who knows if he was lying about anything on here. And then under all those forms was this picture. Bits of Tim and I.
You brought your dog!
That Tim found out what all I've been doing without telling him. And this written on the back. I don't remember seeing anyone else out there that night, but of course I wasn't really super aware of my surroundings after being punched in the face. There's nothing else in the photo itself. Nothing on the inside here. Nothing really special worth noting about the doll that was down there either. These forms and this picture. And that's all I get.
Tim!
Get out!
Tim!
Get out!
Tim! 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 Tim!
You know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. Once I...
Chicken jockey!
You brought your dog!
I don't know. I just woke up in there. Where are we? I think we're still in Rosswood. But not a part that I've ever been in. Wait! My camera was just in front of me. God, I woke up.
Still working?
Yeah, but battery's almost dead.
Get out of there okay, and I appreciate your help, I really do, but I'm good to walk from here.
You gonna walk from here?
Yeah.
That's like miles.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What, so you're just gonna walk away like nothing happened? You don't think you need any help after all that?
Problems I gotta deal with right now, okay? First of all, I gotta go to my doctor's office and explain to him why I called him up last night like it was some kind of big emergency and then just didn't show up. So, if you'll at least let me deal with that, then we can figure out where it is we're going from here. But until then, just go back to wherever it is you hold up and just try not to say anything about this to anybody, alright?
Okay. How long do you think it'll be?
I got your number.
Alex said the same thing. So we really couldn't have met during the day? We gotta be under a street light, make it all dramatic?
Sorry, I just got off work. I've been working all day.
What took you so long? Took you weeks to go see your doctor?
Well, in between constant doctor's visits and trying to keep my job, I've been trying to figure out what kind of steps we need to take next.
Steps we need to take?
Yeah.
What would those be?
We could start by giving my medical records back.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. That's why I have them.
You know, I'm really glad you decided to listen to me whenever I told you to leave me out of this.
I didn't know those were gonna be down there in that tunnel. Someone obviously took them from you and left them there for me to find. At least I'm giving them back to you.
You couldn't have kept them to yourself?
Sorry.
Whatever, they're out there now and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. And I guess I got bigger things to worry about than the whole world knowing what kind of medicine I'm allergic to.
Yeah, they did help me find you when you ran off into the woods that night too, don't forget.
Oh yeah? How'd that go?
Could have been a lot worse.
Us just sitting around arguing isn't going to get us anywhere. We need to figure out some kind of a plan, otherwise we're just going to keep running in circles like you've been doing for months.
I haven't been running in circles.
Well, you don't seem like you've had much of a plan. And what is that?
Well, at first it was to find you, and now that I've done that, I need to find out what happened to Jessica.
Do you have any idea how long it's been since you've seen Jessica?
A while.
It's been 1.5 years.
I know.
That's a long time. Do you know where
know.
she is? Do you know if she's even still alive?
I just want to find out what happened to her. Maybe it can help us if I do, whether she's alive or dead. It's kind of my fault
that
she was in this mess in the first place.
There's somebody out there that is an immediate threat to both of us.
Someone who's probably watching us right now that you mention it.
Probably. They know where I live. We need to deal with this right now, and if we can do that, then sure, I'll help you find Jessica. Whatever it is I gotta do. Deal?
Yeah. If it'll get you to help me, fine.
I don't really have much of a choice, do I?
Guess not. Well, what's your plan? What do you want to do?
Well, right now the only lead we have is Rosswood, so we're gonna have to go back there sometime soon.
No.
In the daytime this time.
I've been there in the daytime. Nothing good ever happens when I'm there.
Is that Rosswood or is that you?
Either way.
I've seen what happens whenever you try to go by yourself. That's why I'm trying to get you to go with me.
All right. Been there plenty of times already. What's one more?
Unless you got any better ideas. This doesn't just affect you anymore. This concerns both of us, and we need to figure out what to do. Otherwise, one of us could end up dead.
Okay, yeah. When do you want to go?
I have to see what my work schedule's like, but hopefully sometime this week. I can give you a call whenever I know for sure, I guess.
Listen, I don't know about you, but I really don't want to be out here in the open, so if there's nothing else you want to talk about, we should probably go.
Guess not. Thanks for giving these back, I guess. For all the good that does.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you there. You have the camera on?
Yeah.
And it's recording, right?
If blinking red light means recording, then yeah.
Okay. Alright, this is it. This is where Alex took us.
You haven't seen him at all since this happened, right?
Nope. I'm guessing you don't remember being here.
Can't say I do. Wasn't exactly in the right state of mind at the time.
So you don't remember anything while you're like that?
Still can't decide if that's a good thing or not. Do you remember anything about this?
No, not other than what was on the camera.
So,
Jessica and I were right there. Alex was right here at the top of the stairs.
I came at him from behind here.
And you came from behind.
He was right here, holding back. Had our...
Yeah, we ran out after that. And then we heard the gunshot right as we were getting out too. So it would have been around here, I'm guessing. But I don't see...
Obviously I didn't get shot, otherwise I would kind of remember that.
Yeah, I don't see any blood stains or anything right here on the wood.
Because
Any
even if
bullet
there were, I
holes.
don't know if they'd still be here, because this was, what, year and a half ago,
I
something
don't
like
even
that.
remember anymore. Something like that. I don't see any bullet holes in the walls or on the floor.
Could that be it right there? You think?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it looks like. I mean, I'm no expert, but it looks like it would line up from here. So I'm guessing Alex didn't get shot either. It just went through the roof. All right, let's get going.
I can't think of anything else up here that would be of any use to us.
I don't really like being up here anyway.
Keep going that way.
Yeah. Do you think that shack is out this way?
Could be.
How do you know? I don't even think we're really on a trail anymore.
Yeah.
Ow. What?
Just a guess.
Hope we can find our way back. This is it up here, I think.
Should be back here.
Yeah. You see it?
No.
It's not back there?
No, there's nothing. Like a pile of dirt and some trees. That's all there is back here.
You sure?
You can see for yourself.
I'm pretty sure this is where it was. Let's
See it
just
up here anywhere?
let's just get back on the trail that we were on and keep going towards that tunnel. Maybe we'll stumble across it on the way. because I have no idea where we are.
Where else could it be?
I don't know. What are we gonna find when we go in there?
I mean, we got dropped off there, so obviously there's something important there, I would think.
There could be someone there waiting for us, too. Let's just go back the way we came. I looked over there already. There's nothing. There's a sign right here, but I can't read it. Let's just go back before we get lost. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Don't worry about me.
Here, you hold the camera for a while?
Sure.
Got it?
Yeah.
So is this where Alex... Do you know who that other guy was? Did Alex, do you think? What's on the other side of this tunnel?
I don't know. I've only been over there once. I was chasing you at the time.
Obviously, I don't remember anything about that.
Just saying this. I've only been over there once and I wasn't really paying that close attention at the time.
Well, I guess now's as good a time as any to find out. Who is it?
I don't know. Someone I've never seen before. Hello?
Leave. Now.
You brought your dog!
That was Alex.
What?
I mean, you just talked about that was Alex.
Is he here?
Hold on, I'm gonna try and call back.
He's not gonna answer.
I'm gonna try.
You think he's following us?
Probably. I mean, if he just calls us to leave, then we're probably going to something he doesn't want us to see, so let's keep going.
Well, we need to get out of here right now then if he's been following us.
Come on, stop here and then we'll see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, Tim, what are you doing out here? Tim, wake up. Are you okay? Open the door. What happened? Tim, wait! What are you doing? Tim! Tim, wait!
He was right here. Pulled him back. Full of dirt and some trees, but that's all there is back here. Got it? Yeah. Yeah, wasn't me. Wasn't it? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. It's right there. No, no, no! It's right there! It's right there! It came from right there! What do you want? What do you want?
You have one unheard message sent today at 3:44 a.m.
I know you're probably asleep right now, but it's me. I need you to meet me as soon as you get this.
I was sure you wouldn't be coming back. Are you okay? What happened?
I don't remember. Had this with me the whole time though.
Oh yeah, thanks.
I know it was recording the whole time we were at the park, but the batteries are dead now. I don't know how long they lasted.
Yeah, I figured they would be if it was on.
Listen, there's some things we need to talk about.
Alright, well now would be the time.
There's something I need to show you too.
Something around here?
No. You're not gonna like this, but we need to go back to that hospital.
What? Why? No. Why would we do that?
Look, if we're gonna keep working together, it's just something we need to do. I guess you'll just have to trust me on this one.
Not really a trusting person anymore, Tim.
I know, I understand that, but I wouldn't ask you to do this if it wasn't important.
Are you sure it's gonna help?
Yeah.
You're positive? Alright, let's go over there now and get it out of the way.
Wait, hang on. I can't just yet. I need to go talk to my boss and see if I still have a job. Probably don't, but it's worth a shot, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, go do that. I'll be around. Just call me whenever you're done. We'll head over there.
Okay.
Okay, so real quick, the GBA video converting software, it just does not like these longer entries. That's on me. I tested it and everything, but it just does not seem to be liking it. So we are going to, I have a compressed MPEG file, which will hopefully accomplish the same task. So let's get into it, shall we? Hold on. OBS does not want to play this natively, so I have to add a VLC VLC thing real quick. Hold on. Oh god. I hate when I'm under pressure like this, because then I'm like looking all over the place and cannot find it to save my life. So this is crunched to hell, and I hope you enjoy. Let me get it under the overlay and everything here. Deeper. Under. There we go.
Well, this is it.
This is what exactly?
This was my room. I used to live here, or...
One second. I don't know. My SD card that I have it saved on just like broke entirely. Well, not broke, but like it disconnected on its own. I don't know what that was all about. Give me 1 second. I'm going to move it to my documents folder. Okay. What the hell? It's just not working on the stream. I can see it on VLC just fine. I don't know why GBA video in particular is so cursed. I don't... You know, like, I tested these and everything. So, okay. Pivot of a pivot. We're doing, entry... Where did it just go? I'm just gonna make it real small. How about that? We're just gonna make it real small on the screen and go from there. 1 second. Moving it off of the SD card again. Yeah, sorry, this is a unexpected audio drama situation here.
Well, this is it.
This is what exactly?
This was my room. I used to live here, or used to be a patient here, but I guess you kind of figured that out already.
I mean, the thought crossed my mind, but I never really knew for sure. Why were you here?
Oh, come on, you see my medical history. Obviously, you know I have some issues. And I've had them for a pretty long time.
How long are we talking?
As long as I can remember. Well, my mom brought me here when I was really young, but she never told me. Well, this is it.
This is what exactly?
This was my room. I used to live here, or used to be a patient here, but I guess you kind of figured that out already.
I mean, the thought crossed my mind, but I never really knew for sure. Why were you here?
Oh, come on, you see my medical history. Obviously, you know I have some issues. And I've had them for a pretty long time.
How long are we talking?
As long as I can remember. Well, my mom brought me here when I was really young, but she never told me exactly why.
You never asked her?
She's never really around to ask. And the doctors would never tell me to my face either, but I'd always hear them say things like violent episodes or delusions, you know, stuff you can't just tell a little kid. And they ran all kinds of tests and pinned just about every disorder you could think of on me at some point or another. And they settled on schizophrenia eventually, but I don't even think they knew for sure. I was on a lot of medication most of the time I was here. I got used to it after a while, and it helped, but not enough.
What do you mean?
Well, one of the problems I was having was hallucinations. I had a lot of them. Part of me knew they weren't real, but that still didn't make them go
3
away.
cheers for mental illness and chronic migraines.
Maybe I just didn't want them to at the time. At one point they got so bad I kept escaping from my room. I'd hide in the maintenance tunnel or run off to Rosswood Park, which you know isn't that far away from here. And whenever they would find me, I would say that I was hiding from whatever it was I was seeing, so they'd bring me back, and I didn't have much of a choice except to lock me in here. That's when it was at its worst. I'd be clawing at the walls and screaming at all hours of the night. I had to up my dosage just to calm me down, to the point where I was almost numb.
But these hallucinations, what did they look like?
Well, that's the thing, I can't remember any of them. Probably because of the medication. It didn't cure me exactly, but it kind of leveled me out enough that I was able to go to a normal school. I got transferred to another facility, got into college. That's where I met Brian, the first real friend I remember having.
That's where you met Alex too, right?
Yeah. When I saw that footage that you got from him, and that person in the background or whatever it was, I couldn't help but think, you know, what if that's what I was seeing when I was in here? You know, what if that wasn't a hallucination at all?
Wait, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying, what if this is my fault? Alex could be a normal person, you could be living a normal life, so could Jessica, so could everybody else if it wasn't for me. I have no way of knowing that for sure. That's always going to be in the back of my mind. How am I supposed to handle that?
I don't think shifting the blame is really going to help anyone right now.
I blamed everybody else except for me, and I could be the one that started this.
I think you just need to relax, because all the stress is probably making you really paranoid.
But what if I'm right? What if what happened to me is happening to Alex right now?
I don't know. But I do know that you're not like him. Not entirely, anyway.
He's not running around in the woods with a mask on at night.
No, but you're not pointing a gun at me right now, either.
That's it. No more secrets.
It's kind of a lot to take in at once. Come on, we should go. Unless there's anything else you want to show me.
Believe me, I really want to go, but I feel like there's something else here that we're missing. And if there is, I don't want to have to come back here again looking for it.
Like what?
Well, you found those papers of mine. What if there's more somewhere? Like some kind of filing room, maybe.
Do you know where something like that would be?
Possibly. Can always go look.
Will you know it if you see it?
Probably.
worth a shot.
Yeah. All right, if you want to, we can go look.
Okay.
Should be right up here. Is it behind this desk?
I think so.
And of course, there is nothing. Is there anything in this other room back here? Those are footsteps. Turn on the flashlight. Just stay back here. We should stay back here. Stay back. Hiding isn't gonna get us anywhere.
So what now?
Close. We were this close. How can you just disappear like that?
No, I don't know. He probably hid in the woods and we walked right by him.
Maybe he got ahead of us. Maybe he's on the other side of that hill somewhere.
Or maybe he's anywhere. I mean, look around.
So what are we supposed to do? Just go home and forget about it?
I mean, we have this.
Alright, that makes me feel better. I feel a lot better. Or just go back and wait for him to show up at my house again.
3 cheers for the king himself. Hope are doing well, Brian. 3 cheers for the king himself. Hope are doing well, Brian.
Yeah.
On my way. What room are you in?
159.
Alright, don't go anywhere.
I won't.
Where's your car?
It's around back. Had one in front of my room.
Got everything?
Yeah, I don't have much. Here, take this.
Somebody's gonna follow you then?
And I think that's the safest thing to do, right?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Jay?
Huh?
You know, if Alex is still out there, he's gonna find us sooner or later.
Crack that stupid smile off your face.
Sure you don't want anything?
Huh?
Sure you don't want anything?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. We're almost there anyway.
How much further we got?
I don't know, maybe 30 minutes tops.
Does it still not kind of feel like we're running away from something important?
I mean, we should have come out here at some point anyway. Might as well do it when we know Alex is somewhere else, right?
What if Jessica's still there? Isn't she kind of the reason you're still doing this in the first place?
Yeah, but what good would it do her if Alex found us first?
We were doing pretty good at avoiding him, just needed some more time or better strategy or something.
It felt to me like he was one step behind us. I don't think our luck could have lasted forever. Do you?
No. Guess we can always go back if we need to.
Yeah. Is this still helping?
Yep. Taking one every few hours, just to be safe.
Is that how many you're supposed to take?
For now.
Alright, I guess I've just been kind of paranoid after, you know, seeing what happened with them before.
No, it won't happen again. Just trust me. Ready to go?
Yeah, if you are.
It's either that or hang out here.
So tired of driving.
Yeah. Makes two of us. Nice timing. What is it?
Oh, I just thought I saw something. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What'd you see?
I thought I saw something moving over there for a second, but it was nothing.
Are you positive? I mean, nowadays, even just thinking we saw something's enough to be worried.
I know, but it was just a bird flying between the trees. Come on.
You say so. This is where you found that tape, right?
Yep.
Where was it exactly? It was inside, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was up a ladder in here.
That's right.
There's that little ledge up there on the right.
Yeah.
Sitting right on top of that.
Alright, well, hold this. It came out all this way. Might as well check. Maybe we missed something.
Alright, well, be careful because the last time I was out here, I slipped off.
I'll be alright. No. This next rung is broken, but I don't see anything up here.
Yeah, I think there would be.
What I expected to find. What is it?
Shh. There's someone out there.
I think somebody following us.
How could anybody know where I am? I don't know. I just looked outside there. It's just a person sitting there staring at me.
Where?
Right outside.
There's nobody there now. I don't see anybody.
They're right there.
What they were, they aren't anymore.
Well, no, but they were just here.
Did you point the camera at them at all?
Yeah, I think so.
Here, rewind it. Let's check.
Oh, yeah. I'm positive there was someone standing outside when you were up there. I just didn't point the camera directly at him like I thought I did. It must have been like off to the side of the frame or something.
Well, that's why we're leaving right now. We should have left the first time you said you saw something.
Sorry.
It's fine. Let's go. You alright?
Yeah.
You good to walk?
Give me a second. There's holes.
Yeah, watch out for those holes. Man, you got lucky.
What is that? Is that a tape?
Sure as hell looks like it. There's more.
They're all melted.
Didn't Alex say he was going to burn those Marble Hornets tapes before he gave them to you?
Yeah, but I got them from him before he did that.
Are you sure you got all of them?
Well, no, but...
Well, what if these are his?
Go, check the other holes around here, see if there's any more. I'll keep looking through this one.
Okay. Nothing in this one. Any more holes anywhere?
Not that I can see. I think this one might still play. The case is melted, but I don't think the tape itself is.
Seriously?
Yeah, same for this one.
Let me see. Let's just take them all with us. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go.
It's fine. How was your day? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you this the other day. I found out that one of the guys in the movie is actually from that area around your school.
Really?
Yeah, it's someone that got to play one of the smaller parts. We were talking about filming locations, and he mentioned a few up there that you might know of. Yeah. When I found out, I told him, that's weird. Amy is actually going to school there. Basically just good luck not being bored. We're gonna come visit you soon, okay? Yeah, and while I'm up there, we might actually film a few things for Marble Hornets. Actually, I've been thinking, I might try to transfer there after I'm done shooting all of this. Yeah, I mean, the film program up there is better than the one I'm at now, so... I mean, well, that's what I've heard, at least. Yeah. Also, I just don't like being this far away from you. Anyway, I'm really glad yeah, I got back a few minutes ago. I'm at home. My reception gets a little spotty out here sometimes, so maybe you're hearing static or something. Yeah, like I said though, I'm just gonna go to bed, okay? I'll talk to you later. Alright, bye. Hey, come on in.
I'm sorry. Someone really loud?
Yeah, I am. My roommates left, and now I can't afford the rent, so.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You have any more packing left to do? I can help you out if you want me to.
Yeah, come on.
Where are you moving to?
Somewhere cheaper.
I don't see why you can't just keep the footage for something else. I mean, you can at least use it in B-roll for something you
I
shoot.
just don't want to deal with it more, okay? It wasn't that good to begin with, and I just want to start with something new.
Well, if you don't want it, just I'll take it. I mean, it's better than the alternative, being all dramatic and burning them. Is that okay? Can you do that?
Fine. They're in that.
As long as it's okay.
It's okay.
Alright. You probably shouldn't keep tapes up in an attic without climate control. I mean, humidity can ruin that kind of stuff if you're not careful. I know you had this many of them, but thanks for giving them to me. You got like lots of shots of wooded areas and stuff on here.
Yeah,
right?
probably.
All right.
Okay. Look, I don't want to talk about this again, all right?
I'm sure it's not that bad.
Jay, I'm not kidding. Don't ever bring this up around me again.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Bye.
Hey Jay, hold on.
What is it?
You brought your dog! You brought your dog!
How are we gonna get inside?
Guess we'll find out.
Can always break a window, but hopefully it won't come to that.
Well, that for rent sign over there looks like it's been here for quite a while, so I don't know if anybody had even noticed.
This is weird. I remember this area being a lot more wooded than this. But of course, apparently my memory of here is very spotty already.
I know that's kind of a difficult thing to deal with, but just remember you're not the only one. That helps.
I guess.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Oh. Was it that easy?
Don't jinx it. It will never happen again. Nice place.
Why would whoever owns this place just leave it unlocked like that?
Probably didn't expect people like us to just wander in here. I don't know if anybody else has lived here after Alex did, but if so, I don't know if we're gonna find much of anything. It's worth a shot though.
Hopefully we find something that'll help us get to Alex before he gets to us. I don't know what that would be though.
Well, I think we're a little closer now. I mean, we finally know how you got roped into this for real. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I guess, but it still doesn't make sense to me. Like, why did he give me the tapes in the first place?
Well, honestly, I think he got mixed up in things that he couldn't control. And he gave you the tapes that made him look like the victim rather than the cause.
Yeah. Maybe. Why did he just attack me like that after he gave them to me?
You heard him talking to Amy on the phone on that tape. That doesn't sound like a killer to me. Well, a liar, maybe. Now, whenever he attacked you, that didn't look planned. I think he panicked. That's why he took off.
You know, maybe he tried to burn that tape of him talking to Amy because he didn't want anyone else but her to know where he was going.
That's entirely possible. It's the only way we can know for sure is to ask him.
Can't exactly do that.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything in here. Was that like a closet?
Basement. Did you bring the flashlights by any chance?
Yeah, but they're still in your car.
Oh. We can come back after we look at the rest of the house.
Alright. Check in there, I'll check this room.
Alright.
I think this is the closet in here that Alex hid that box of tapes in. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Come here. Yeah, I think so. More of these. Yeah. See anything?
See a bunch of crossed off names. What do you think you did?
Okay. What? Shh. It's outside. Sure. Yeah. No, hey, stay down. Stay down. Where? It's out there in the tall grass. Do you see it? No. Okay. It was right out there in that tall grass.
There's nothing out here now.
I pointed the camera at it. Here, hold on.
Jay, no.
I'm gonna rewind it just a second.
Get you to a doctor soon.
But I'm fine. I'm not stupid. I know what I saw.
I never said you were stupid, but this is the second time this has happened, and in case you've forgotten, I have some experience with hallucinations.
I don't think I was hallucinating. I just haven't had a full night's sleep in, what, 2 or 3 years because of all this?
Look, as soon as we get out of here, we need to take you someplace to get help, because this stuff does not go away. Trust me.
I don't need help. I'll be
This
fine.
is how it started with me. Is that how you want to end up?
I'll be okay.
Look, we just got a couple more rooms left to look at, and then we can figure out after that. Let's get the flashlights out of the car so we can check the attic. Let's put these in there too.
Where's the attic? Oh,
right there.
I can put the flashlights in the trunk.
Just put these in my bag, I guess.
All right.
No, top pocket, top pocket.
Okay. Yeah, there's the flashlights right there.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Should go check those other two bedrooms because I only looked in the one.
Okay.
I don't think anything will be in them, but we might as well.
I'll check this bedroom right here.
Oh, yeah.
Can you come in here with this real quick?
Oh, is it jammed?
Yeah.
Set the camera down.
You brought your dog!
Anything?
Nope. I don't see anything.
Oh, that was a waste of time.
Yep. I just got this last one. There's air vent. And nothing else. So for the bedrooms.
When we got the attic in here, we can look in.
We're gonna need a ladder to get up there.
Yeah. Oh, you think there might be one in the basement?
I mean, we gotta go down there anyway.
Yeah.
Might as well look. Basement's even emptier than the rest of the house.
Yeah. It's darker than I thought it would be.
Jay? What time is it?
Huh?
What time is it?
I don't know why.
Look out the window.
Is that outside?
Yeah. Come on, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Here, take the camera. Come on. Out this way. Come on, hurry up. Jay? Jay? Jay! 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 No. No! No, Jay! Stay with me! Stay with me! Come on! Jay, come on. Let's get out of here. Come on. Come on, wake up. What? Can you hear me? Come on. Stay with me, buddy. Yeah. Come on. Come on. We gotta get to the car. Let's get to the car. And then we can get out of here. Come on. Come on. What?
Where are we going?
Going to the car. Straight up ahead.
You get your flashlight?
Yeah. I got it. You're gonna be alright.
Okay. Here, I got the camera. Close the door.